we go. Here we go. There you go. Look at that. Go, Gran! What's up? Cheers. I'm gonna cheers everyone to the weekend again. Cheers, since you didn't hear it the first time. Cheers. Oh, Dylan! Dylan!
You son of a bitch.
What's going on, Dylan? How you doing, man? How's everyone doing, bros? How are all the bros doing? How you guys doing, man? You guys didn't even get to hear me sing Fancy. That was the thumbnail for today. That's the thumbnail. I didn't even. That's the whole fun part of the beginning of the show, is you get to hear me sing. I can do it again. What's going on, Tursimo? How you doing, man? S7 Tursimo. What's going on, bro? What's going on? Yeah, no one guessed. Well, Jason guessed it. I'm so fancy. You already know I'm in the fast lane from LA to Tokyo. That's that song. You just got the fancy singing. I didn't get to watch your fancy video this week, Grady. I need to watch your videos. I need to watch the videos, my video stories of Grady and his championship driving efforts at racetracks in the digital world. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? How'd you do this week? No, don't no. I'm not gonna ask. I'm gonna ask. I gotta watch my Grady story tonight. That's how I go to sleep, to the Grady story. I get caressed to sleep by the voice of the Grady. It's good times. It's just fancy. She was a flash in the pan artist. She was pretty cute. She had a big old butt though. Not that I don't like a big old butt, because I like big old butts, but it's a masterpiece. I'm gonna have to watch it. Is it better than? It's like a Citizen Kane of Gran Turismo videos. I'm guessing. I'm hoping it's gonna be a cliffhanger. I know, dude. It's Friday. It's Friday. You got no job. You got nothing to do. It's Friday. Is there a race tonight? Is there a manufacturer race tonight? Because I have not been keeping up with this whole manufacturer season. Dude, the idea that all the races are like within 1 or 2 weeks totally blows. Like I'm not interested. I'm not interested unless it's a weekly long thing. Did I edit which in? Oh, it's payday. It's payday, man. Oh, dude, that Bathurst video is good, man. I like the whole Twilight Zone entrance or intro. That was nice, man. That was nice that you had the whole intro and the setup, dude. It was, you took me to another world, man. I was like, dude, Grady's taking me on a story, bro. Grady's taking me on a little story. Yeah, all of that's real, isn't it? That's all in the game. The whole UFO lifting up the cow and the rocket and stuff. There's like a rocket or two that is there or something or the other. Yeah, it was a good video. I haven't seen the one after it. I saw that you posted a new one, so I need to watch that one. I need to watch that one and see what's up. What's up with what's going down. What manufacturer did everyone choose? I chose Toyota. Whether or not I actually drive the Toyota is a whole different story. I might just make a bunch of liveries for it. Right now I'm just picking up cars when the menus come out, and I just pick a car that I want to do liveries on, and that's the car I go with. Hey, what's going on, Chris? How you doing, man? Yeah, that's the car I run with. I run with a car that I want to do liveries with, and that's what I'm gonna do for that block. Until the real season starts, I'm just gonna pick random cars. This go around was Toyota, because I want to do some super liveries, and super liveries as well. Are you at Hover's house? What are you guys doing? What are you doing at Hover's house? Yeah, I went Toyota. I don't know whether or not I'm gonna drive it or not. Who knows, man? I'll take it out for a spin or something. I don't know. I'll drive like 1 or 2 races with it, see how it does, see if I like it, and then I'll move on, man. I'll move on after that. Maybe I'll do Merc after this because I want to do some. I want to do some liveries on the Merc, depending on how many millions of test seasons we get. Oh, you went for a Citroen Superior. Very nice. You chose McLaren. Oh, I'll make you some liveries, Gretty. you gotta drive with them, but I'll make you some liveries on the oh, I have to buy the McLarens though. I'm gonna renege on that on that offer because I've already bought like 20 million cars for other people. You picked Toyota? Yeah, I picked Toyota just for the halibut. Just for the halibut. You just finished several McLaren liveries. Very nice, Chris. You might, you know, I'm gonna just redo all of my liveries. I'm not porting any more over. They're not worth it. And honestly, they're just not worth porting over for me at this point. Like, the amount of work that I have to do to fix them, just like, forget it. I'll just redo them. I don't care. You bring it. Yeah, you know, I would do you a livery, Gretty, but I don't own any McLarens. I have to go buy McLarens. I was considering getting McLaren because I wanted to strap some liveries on the McLarens, but maybe I'll do McLaren next. Maybe I'll sign up for McLaren if we have another test season. Who knows? Yeah, I just wanted to do some liveries on this Porsche or on the Supras. You don't feel like you haven't? Apparently the Supra's really fast, man. The Supra is supposed to be pretty fast, so I mean, everyone seems to, at least when Toyota signed with Gran Turismo, everyone was driving the freaking Supra. I remember the day after they were like, "Oh, Toyota's in a new partnership." Like everyone in the lobby had the Supra. Oh, it's not as strong in GT7 as in Sport. Really? Interesting. Interesting. Well, what type of liveries would you want, Gretty? Do you want a Go Gretty livery? I'd have to get the Go font or the Gretty font though, because I don't know what font that is. That's some weird funky font. I'd have to remake. I'd have to make the Go part. I've got the Gretty thing, but I don't have a Go part of it. The GEAUX part. I don't even know what font that is, man. It's some weird blocky font. I have to look it up. I'm sure it's some weird modified font that Gretty picked up and did whatever. Lumbee, what's up, man? How you doing? What you doing, bruh? How's everyone doing this weekend, man? How's everyone doing on Friday, dude? It's Friday. It's Friday. You ain't got shit to do? You ain't got no job? It's payday? Very nice, Lumbee. Oh, if you have the vector file, share it to me, dude. Share it out to me. You're on the Discord. Just put it in the livery section and just share it out, and I'll upload it. I'll have to make it into an SVG file. If you've got an SVG file, send me the SVG file on the Discord in the livery section, and then, dude, I'd love to make a Go Gretty card as long as it showed up in the Go Gretty video. It'd be all good, man. I'd be down with it. I'll make you a new fangle. I made Josh a new livery. I don't know if Josh is even out there. I made Josh Benelli a new livery. He isn't on the Patreon tier for liveries, but I figured he's been a good dude. He's been an amazing dude. He's my homie, so I made him a livery. And I was sick of not seeing him driving around with Deadpool cars anymore. You're locked out of posting. How are you locked out of posting? Man, how's that possible? You posted before? Hold on, give me a second. What button did you press, Gretty? Did you press a button that made you stop posting or what? Let me look. How is the Gretty locked out of speaking on my Discord? Had I known that earlier, I would have unlocked you. You must have pressed a button that denied you. You can only post in one section. Let me fix that, Gretty. I can't just have the Gretty in one sec. I can't contain the Gretty, man. I can't contain the Gretty, dude. The Gretty needs to be able to go wherever the Gretty wants to go. How do I do that? I have to go into the settings, server settings, and then go to members. Where are you, Gretty? You're Go Gretty. You're Go Gretty on the Discord, right? There you are. Verified. Oh, okay. Well, that's why. YouTube sub. And then let me add more stuff to you. You should be able to go into all of them, actually. The way that what I'm looking at looks like you should be able to go into all of the sections. What up with that? Moderator, you're not an owner. You're verified. Are you verified? Yeah, you're verified. Yeah, you should be able to go into all of them now. I don't know why you were able to go into all of them before. Yeah, I have granted you access to the kingdom. You should have said something before. Your Go Gretty everywhere. Yeah, because I know you posted before. You posted stuff about your adventures in track racing, in autocross, the cross of the auto. Oh, where'd my chat go? No, lost my chat. There we go. Discord's blocked at work. Why, are they afraid that we're gonna put up nudie pictures in the Discord? Yeah, just share it up on the liveries. You should be able to see everything now. I mean, I'm not sure why you couldn't see everything before, because what I was looking at before, it looked like you had access to everything. Maybe you just weren't pressing the right buttons, man. Yeah, and you posted your pictures of your shirt and your mug, too. Do you really like the mug? Dude, I need to get the mug. I haven't even gotten any of my merchandise, dude. And I'm poor. I'm poor. I can't even afford my own merchandise. Do you like the mug, though? That's dope, man. I'm glad you like the mug, man. I really want the mug. The mug and one of the sweatshirts is what I really want out of my whole collection. There's like 1 or 2 t-shirts that I want, too. But the mug I really, really want, because the mug I could use everywhere. Not that I couldn't use the shirts and stuff everywhere too, but the mug would come in very handy. It'd be very clutch in the mornings for the coffee. But I'm glad you like the mug. Yeah, everyone click the links down below. Check out the merch, man. Is it a big mug? Is it like a 12-ounce mug, or how big is the mug? I'm glad that it fits your hand like glove. That's what I designed it for. I was like, Grady's gonna love this mug. Hey, Roman, what's going on, man? Yeah, we've got mug. I've got a mug. If y'all don't click the description down below, I've got a bunch of links down there. Donations and merch is down there. I got a little merch store running out of Stream Elements. There's shirts in there. There's shirts, there's mugs, there's t-shirts, there's stickers. There's all kinds of stuff down there, man. All kinds of stuff. I need to redesign some new shirts, too. If you all have any shirt designs that you want to send in, that you want me to print up, send them in. Put them on the Discord. And I'll make sure I can see if I can put it on a shirt or not. It can't be vulgar or anything, but I mean, I could put stuff, you know, if you guys have ideas for shirts. Is it like a 10 ounce? You're working at moving plus? What are you moving? Are you moving, Roman? Moving pies? I can't read that. Oh, you're moving pies. Well, I like eating pies. Move some pies toward my way, because I could sure as hell use some pies. What type of pies are you moving? And why are you moving the pies? I'm hoping you're moving them from the pie pan to your mouth. Oh, the pizza pies, huh? Ah, yeah. The pizza pies. Very nice. I did my share of food delivery this week. Was not fun. Did not have a good week. This week was another week of terribleness. I use the slang pies. I like to make pies. I like to make pizza pies. The pizza pies, huh? It's a me, a Mario. Ah, man. That's good stuff. I hope they're good pizza pies. That would kind of suck though, because then your car smells like pizza. I know when I deliver food, like I get sick of food. Like I don't want to ever eat at any of the places that I deliver food from. I do Uber Eats because I quit the movie business so I could do this. And Uber Eats has now made me really sick of food. Dude, people be super cheap. Unless you do Uber Eats, and then you're delivering people's Starbucks a block down from their house, which is crazy. Like they pay the exorbitant cost that it costs for a Starbucks drink. Then on top of that, they pay for the Uber fee for me to deliver that drink. Then on top of that, they tip me like $4 or $5. I'm like, your $5 drink just became a $20 affair. That's crazy. That's crazy talk, man. That's crazy talk. Yeah, I don't. But you know what? If people want to be lazy, man, dude, you know what's funny? I delivered Chick-fil-A. I live across the street from a Chick-fil-A. I've delivered Chick-fil-A from across the street back to someone in my apartment complex. I'm just like, really? You couldn't get some shoes on, walk across the street, go to Chick-fil-A, come back? You had to order it from Uber Eats? Like, what if I was driving around? Like, luckily I was sitting here just chilling. DJ Finesse, what's up, man? Yo, DJ Finesse. What's up, dude? What's going on, bro? Oh, dude, the rich people are the worst. They tip like $1. The people that are like the best tippers, at least around here, are usually like your working class Joes that are still at work. I know. I agree, Roman. Yeah, it's not fun moving food. It's not fun. It's no fun. No fun at all. I probably should get back into the movie business, but honestly, dude, if I got back in the movie business, you guys would never see me. Some of these jobs last like a month and a half to 2 months long, and it's just like... Plus, if I end up dying on the movie set, then you guys will never know what happened to me. And it happens just pretty much every time I step on a movie set, I almost die. Just about every single time. So it's just not worth it. Not worth it. I'm not willing to die making a Disney movie. That was the last time I almost died, was on a Disney movie. And the one through my head, I was like, I almost died for a crappy Disney movie. That probably no one ever saw. I still haven't personally even seen it. So honestly, I wasn't really interested in the first place. I was interested in the paycheck. Yeah. Start streaming, man. You can start streaming. It's a long, long road. Ask Grady. Grady knows all about the long, long road of a YouTuber. Just don't do a movie with Alec Baldwin. You know that whole thing was crazy because it's another example of the cost-cutting measures that movie producers take these days in order to put out a movie very quickly with very little money. And the reason why that whole thing went down was the girl that was the armorer it was like literally her first time ever handling guns on a set. And it's just like, really? 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 Oh, wow. Wow. Wow, when were you were driving an M4? What happened to the Mini? Only 7 more to go to 1,000. Dudes, we're almost at we're at 416 right now. I'm at 416 subscribers. You know where I'm grabbing a lot of subscribers? And Grady, you might want to think of doing this, even though it's a crazy group. That Facebook Gran Turismo group. I've just been posting in there. I've been posting a bunch of stuff in there and seeing what grabs people. I posted like 2 this week, 2 or 3 posts in that, and I grabbed like 10 subscribers from that. It's crazy. Crazy whack funky, man. It's either that or people are actually coming in and watching the videos, which I mean, I wouldn't want to watch a 10-hour stream. I'm planning to do some shorter videos. I need to do some shorter videos. I need to do some shorter stuff. But yeah, I grabbed like 10 subscribers, not even streaming this week, which is crazy. That's all that social media stuff, man. You gotta do that you gotta stay on that social media thing. I need to start updating my Instagram with stuff too. Oh. Oh. So you were sitting in an M4. So you were ballast. I'm glad you didn't eat a tree. Yeah, that's the one danger with autocross, is that pretty safe, but there's a chance that you might eat a tree or you might eat a light pole in the parking lot somewhere. 1,000 subs by night, I wish. I wish, race fan. Yeah, I mean, that's how it goes. That's how it goes, Greta. You'll get, with the videos, it seems like the way that it goes is if you stream, then most of your subs actually watch. But if you post videos, most of your viewers aren't subbed. So it's like backwards. It's weird how it works. Because I've been looking at my percentages and they've been pretty consistent across the board. 78% of my viewers are subscribed, and the other 20 or the other 12% or whatever aren't subscribed. But I bet you if I started doing videos, then it would probably flip or even out to 50-50. I know, I'm only 600 to go. I think Grove Street actually is pretty close. Grove Street's pretty close to hitting his 1,000. I've come a pretty damn long way from a year and a half ago, though. I started this channel, what, a year and a half ago? I also had the fortunate, you know, happenstance of, you know, starting up the lobbies, and then also, you know, I was during the lockdown, so I mean, everyone started watching, and I somehow coerced all of you guys into watching me all the time, which I'm super grateful for. I love that everyone watches. I love that everyone watches. Yeah, Grove's very close. Grove's at like 948 right now. I caught his stream, I think 2 nights ago or something, and I looked at his numbers like, whoa, man. Grove's getting like 1 million, like 1,000 views per video per stream. You want to teach him how to wrench so bad. He's apparently having some problems with his real car in real life, so that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I think I heard him on stream saying that he loves cars, but he doesn't know how to wrench on them. I wish I had somewhere to wrench on my car with. I don't have anywhere to wrench on my car. Not that any of the problems that I've been having with my car are things that I could possibly fix, because I've got one of them newfangled cars. I got one of them newfangled Volkswagens. It's tough to work on that Volkswagen. Though if I had space, I would be working on it. Not that it needs a whole lot of work, but some of the work that I've needed to do on the car, I wouldn't have been able to do. Would like replace the whole head, which has already happened. Whole head, valves, valve train, all of that stuff replaced. Volkswagen. This is a big warning for anyone that wants to buy a first generation group set or seventh generation Volkswagen out of the new Pueblo plant. All of them are screwed up. Mine needed a whole new head at 50,000 miles. Everything. The only thing that's not new in my car is the block now at this point. They just replaced my whole cooling system. This is like, dude, how much more stuff on this car is like faulty, man? But yeah, Grove's really close. Grove's really close. I wish I could sub to him, but I've already subbed to him to help him out to get his he just needs 12. He just needs 12 and then he hits monetization. But at that point, you need to kind of make videos because you're not going to get you're not going to make any monetization money off of, 5-6 hour streams. No one's ever going to watch those things unless you fall asleep with your thing on autoplay and you end up watching, all the stuff. Otherwise, you need to have like some 5 or 10 minute videos. You got to put them out like every week so that they get continual views. Like once you hit monetization, Gretty, you have a bunch of short videos and you should, be a hokey dory. But for me, like I've got all my videos are like 30-hour streams, man, 10-hour streams. I mean, just in the last week, I have 30 hours worth of stream time, and it's just like I need to really hunker down and make some shorter videos. But that'll be coming. I always plan on making videos. It never comes through, man. I don't want to make any promises. I would like to do a livery series of videos for people that are learning how to do liveries and stuff, but whether or not I have the time to do them and slam them together is a whole different story. That's like a whole other bag of crazy cats. But speaking of liveries, let's go ahead and transfer over to the game now that we're all settled in and we're all chit-chatting. I made Josh Bronelli a Supra. All right, peace, Gretty. Have a safe drive home. We have if Josh Bananas ever gets here, we've got a new car for him. Hopefully he likes his Deadpool car. Josh always had a Deadpool car, but he hasn't had a Deadpool car since he moved over to Toyota. So I deemed it upon myself to give him a new Deadpool car. Lots of stripes, because stripes equal horsepower. Each stripe, from what I understand, equals 5 horsepower, and there are an assload of stripes on here. So I put as many stripes as possible on the car. Without making it look super ultra messy. It turned out pretty alright, man. This is the first time I've ever done one of these multi-stripe. I've seen these liveries a lot. People like the stripe things. Like this little black stripe thing. I've seen this in people's livery designs. This little shape here. Chomp, what's up, man? How you doing, dude? How is your weekend going? We got the maximum protein. He's because he's powered by protein. I made that decal. It's a self-generated decal. I made the text outside of Gran Turismo, and then I just made the decal in Gran Turismo. It'd be nice to have it as one decal. But it's easy enough to make. It's only like, how many layers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like 20 layers or something like that. Lots of stripes. Tons of stripes on this. It's going good now that I'm here, Chomp. It's going good now that I'm here. It was a really crappy week. The week was awful. But it's much better now that I'm online and with my homies, man. Oh, looks like we erased a stripe by accident. Yeah, lots of stripes. But this seems to be a popular motif, man. I've noticed this looking at other people's liveries. A lot of people have these multi-striped liveries, and I was like, I can do one of those. Not as hard as it looks like. It's actually really easy. Do you like it, Dylan? Yeah, people, this seems to be en vogue now. I was looking at my liveries, and all of them are kind of old-timey, old-fashioned type of liveries. So I decided to bring it into a new era, man. I looked at a bunch of I looked at a bunch of the Blancpain series cars that they're racing in Europe, and this seems to be like the en vogue kind of type livery now, is like multi-striped, especially like these stripes. These are really popular. These stripes in particular seem to be very popular. So I was like, I could do that, man. That's pretty easy. Yeah, believe it or not, it's a pretty easy livery to pull off. You just need to be really patient. You have to be really patient, and you have to be really selective about where you put the stripes. You know, I've got this whole like arrow thing going toward Deadpool. Right here. And luckily Lumbee had these Toyota Team Europe stickers that seem to fit exactly right in that spot. So it's nice though, because it kind of draws the attention toward Deadpool there. I know he had a bunch of these little stickers all over the car, and I know he had a big one on the hood, but instead on the hood I put Deadpool's eyes. I had this funny thing going where before I put this decal on, I actually made Deadpool from the hood latches. Because if you look at the design, if I were to just replace these two decals, let's just hide these two decals. Let's see what I'm talking about. This is actually really funny. I looked at it and I was like, ooh, that's actually Deadpool's face right there. If I hide this layer, let's hide this one and hide this one. And then we'll add on top of it, add below it. Let me just put these two little guys here. Boop. Stick it on the opposite side there. It's Deadpool. It was a hard decision. I was like, it's kind of redundant to have Deadpool's eyes above Deadpool's eyes. And then I eventually just was like, I'll just make them carbon fiber. That's how I came upon that decision. I also made Smoggy Baxter a new livery that I have not posted up yet, because I think he wants to put a slogan underneath of it. So I'm going to wait for him to come around so we can figure out the slogan that we want to put on the side of his car. I kind of agree. And I'll show you his car that I built here. Oh, thanks, Pico. Yeah, it was just me messing around last night. I was watching Blade Trinity, for God's sakes. I don't know why. That was an awful movie. But I made this while I was watching Blade Trinity. Ryan Reynolds was in it. This kind of inspired me to do it. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna make Josh a livery. He's been a Patreon member for long enough that I was just like, and he's always in stream. So he's not on my tier for liveries, because I have a specific tier for people that I make lifelong liveries for. But he's been a Patreon member now for, as as long as I had the Patreon up. So I figured it would be nice to do something for him. And then he's been having a rough year, man. So I was just like, I'm gonna do something nice for Josh. This is me thinking about Josh over the course of the week. Yeah, it's pretty cool, man. I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. I think the hardest part with this type of livery is trying to decide what stripe stays and what stripe goes. Like, it started out, there were way more stripes than this. Way more stripes. And I selectively just picked which ones I wanted to use and which ones I wanted to get rid of. Actually, before I came on stream, I got rid of like another couple stripes, and I was like, okay, well, you know, we don't need this stripe. This is the one we got. Okay, symmetrically. There we go. All right, now let's see them. Yeah, but it was interesting because I've never done the livery like this before. So most of my liveries are pretty simple, and not that this wasn't simple, but it definitely took a little bit more planning out. No, I wouldn't say it took more, but it just, you know, just the element of all the stripes kind of, I wouldn't say complicated things, but it definitely, I had to think about it a little bit more about where I wanted to selectively put stuff. I like how this whole back section turned out. Started messing with the gradients. If you notice, there's a gradient here where this dark area is. It kind of goes from dark to lighter. Alright, see you, Dylan. Peace! See you in a bit. What else did I do on this thing? Yeah, and then I did put a gradient up here. And then there was another gradient that I put up here in the front. I kind of like this little bit here. This whole Toyota TRD up in the front is pretty cool. I do kind of want to fix this little area up here on the front nose. I was trying to get it to match as best as I could the top. But you need to make that middle stripe between the three, or between the two other stripes. Those need to be thicker. That means I kind of have to thin out the other two. I probably don't have to thin out the other two. I just need to make this one in the middle a bit bigger. Which you could probably do right now. Let's do that right now. But it's an interesting livery. It's an interesting livery. I want to do a little bit. I want to do a few more like this. I'll probably strap them onto my own. Josh's was kind of a test pig. So I will, once I figure it out a little bit more, we'll start strapping something on my cars. The Supra is a really interesting car to design on. Because it's a pretty simple car to design on, actually. Oh, we'll take a look at it right now, Chomp. Hold on. Let's take a look at it. Let's take a look at it. Let me overwrite this real quick. Because I would like to start a new livery. I want to fix this one and then start a new livery. Can I upload it? I can upload it. Let me take Josh's name off of it first, and then I'll upload it. Minaj, Harry, Minaj. I was thinking of Minaj. How you doing? Good to see you, my friend. Oh, and fist bump to all you guys. Fist bump. Let me take Josh's name off of it because Josh's name's on top of it right now. Look, can I fix it? Let me fix it first too, Pico, because I want to fix these front stripes really quick. And then once I've fixed it, then I'll upload it and you can take a look at it. This will be a general livery, and I'll leave it open for editing if you want to take a look at the layers and mess around with the layers. You know, I like to, everything that I make kind of for free, I upload it and make it open so everyone can take a look at the layers and the layer work and what I did here and what I did there. It just makes it easier for everyone that's trying to learn how to put a livery together. It's, you know, that way you can dissect it for yourself, take a look at it, move stuff around, see how stuff works. You know, it's just a matter of really, really carefully layering everything. That was probably the hardest part of this one, was layering stuff. Once you start working with stuff like gradients and junk, you have to be really careful about where you layer stuff. Like here, well, we'll get back to it. But on this livery, and specifically, I wanted the gradients to just be over the stripes and not over the sponsor decals. So what I've started doing now is, once you take a look at it, Pico, if you look at my layer list, all of my like text and all the sponsor decals and whatnot are all up top, and then when you go to the bottom, that's where all of the shapes are. So thank you, Pico. Yeah, that was my first attempt at doing something like that. I haven't really done any. I haven't done a livery like that. So I'm gonna start experimenting with that style of livery, where it's a bunch of stripes and shapes and junk. And normally my liveries are pretty all linear and they don't have that many elements to it. Let's go look at Chops. There's Mad Goku. Ooh, nice livery, Mad Goku. There's Money. Looks like Money made a new livery. Chomp, what's your name is just Chomp, right? In the game? Starman Kitten made a new one. Oh! Very nice. Lumpy made a whole bunch of new decals. Taking that, liking it. Repost. Lumpy, the master of decals. Oh, those are interesting too. I might need these. I don't know. We'll see. WTF Chomp. Okay. I'm looking. Oh, Hamish made a Barbie Corvette. You know what? I'm still pissed that they're no good. I mean, I have all of the good Hello Kitty stickers so far, but no one's made any of the cooler ones. There are a lot of cooler ones that no one's made yet. I had a bunch in. Oh, there you go. There it is. Oh, that's nice, Chomp. That's very nice. I like that silver. I like the stripes. You've got that rake going in the back. Nice usage of very minimal colors. And that's one of the things that I think, you know, when you can use just a very few amount of colors and a few amount of stripes and achieve like a decent livery, it's really nice. Those are my favorite liveries, the ones that don't have a whole lot to them. I mean, I try to make really, really skinny liveries. I like this offset stripe is really nice as well. Yeah, that's good looking, man. That's really good looking. Is that the only one? Is that the only one that you made? Ooh, Flatpick's got some nice ones too. Ooh, that one's really nice, Flatpick. I don't know if Flatpick's out there right now. Yeah, that's nice. He's got the little tiny stripe thing going on there too. On the back end, on the top end of that T. Yeah, that's good looking. That's a good looking Mazda Miata. Very, very nice. Chomp, is there a way I can look at this livery? Can I just look at it? Let me go. Can I go to your collection? Yeah, did you have more? Here, we'll go to your gallery. Ah, that must be the only one that you should save. It doesn't look like you've posted it yet. No, those are my favorite liveries. Are the really, really simple ones, man. If you can convey your message with a very simple livery, then you're doing damn good. That's the way I look at it. What I did was really fancy, but it's not necessary. You barely even knew how to post that. Yeah, you gotta save it out as a... You have to save it as a style. We'll take a look at it again, though. Yeah, it's really, really nice, man. Very balanced. Very subdued. I like it. I like it. Looks like... Maybe if you made just the Porsche Motorsport on the door. See how it just... How the R and the T and the E kind of go a little bit over? Can you just fit that on the door? And maybe center it up a little bit? That would be the only thing that I could say that would need to happen here. If I were to do it, that would be the only two things that I would do. Is maybe to try to get the Porsche Motorsport just on the door, instead of having the little spillover that you have going off the door. You know, just so it's on the door. I'm just thinking of, you know, when the guys go out to lay out the livery, they're like, ah, damn it, I gotta put this R and the T, the E on the door. Or I have to, you know, if it was just on one panel, I think it would work out great. And then that way you can make it a tiny bit smaller so that you can center it up, because it looks like the bottom of the crest is touching that red on the bottom stripe. That way, if you make it a bit smaller, you might be able to center it up a bit better, so that it doesn't, you know, so that you can get it, you know, totally center. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because the way I look at it, whenever I do liveries, I always think about when they're laying it on the car, whether or not it would be something that would like get messed up because of stuff like panel lines and junk. You know, if you have a decal like this that just goes a little bit over, trying to make it smaller so it just fits on one panel, there's probably more of what would happen in real life. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad I can help, man. I mean, that's the only thing I can think of. I like the stripes, though, man. The stripes are nice. You get that nice rake going to the back. I mean, and that's like something that's, you know, you see in a lot of liveries. You see this raking. Even all my liveries have a raking angle that go from the front to the back. It's always like, you know, a triangle going to the front to the back. That's kind of typical for most liveries. It gives the impression of speed. Right? I do really like this offset stripe. I used to do this offset stripe a bunch. I haven't done it in a while. It's really nice, though. It's very nicely done. It's very, very nicely done. Good job, Chomp. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. All right, let me fix my livery so Pico can download it. I want to fix the nose bit just a bit. I wanted to look at Racing Swordsman's livery as well, because he paid for his to get done, and there are a lot of things that I like on his livery that I'm going to steal from my own livery. Like, he's got these stripes on the front. I like those on the hood. I like the shape and angle going to the back. I want to do something like this. What is going on this car, this Genesis, the car in the front, the Genesis. It's a cool design. When I first saw it, I was like, wow, that's really cool. That's kind of what I was stealing from was this look. where it's this multi-stripe thing that seems to be very, very popular. A lot of people do it. So I'm starting to try to do something like that. It's actually really easy. It's just a, you know, it's a bunch of rectangles. But the striping is very specific. So you have to be really, really judicious about where you're going to put the stripes. Let me see if he's got a better picture of it from the side. It's a really cool design. Whoever did it did a really, really good job. Everything's symmetrical. Once again, you see that little rake that's going to the back. It's really, really cool. Very cool. Alright, go give your dog a bath. Alright, let me go work on my livery real quick. Let me just look at this one picture. One last picture. This is a very cool livery. This is a very, very cool livery. Are those the wheels that come stock on the Genesis? If they are, they're really cool. They look like the little cover that you put on food in the microwave. I like this cutout too around the wheel well. It's really nice. It's very nicely done. Whoever he got to do this livery did a very, very clean job. Super nice. Very, very nice. Alright, let me go fix mine. Let me go fix my stripes in the front, and then I'll post it up for you, Pico. And then I'll take Josh's name off of it, so if you want to use it, you can. Let's see, we'll open design up. So, the problem that I have here, it shouldn't be too hard to fix, is I need to fix line spacing up in the front here. See how I've kind of tried to copy that whole that whole aesthetic. Not that it's not as tough as you think. It's not as tough as you think. It's a lot of cut and paste and copy and paste. And luckily I didn't hit my limit on this one. Okay. So if we want to follow what's going on up here, life would probably be a lot easier if I took that gradient off, just so I can see what's going on. So let me do that just really quick, so I can. I just want to be able to line up those sports stripes on the front. So hide that, and on the front end, we'll have to hide the gradient that we have on the front. All the way at the nose of the car. Right there. Hide you. And then let's take a look at what is going on here. So that stripe also needs to get smaller. Let me hide that TRD just so I can see what's going on underneath of it. This is why I put all these elements up here. It just makes looking for them a lot easier. It's just a matter of just organizing your livery so that you can find elements really quickly, just in case you have to go through and fix. It's not too far off, but it's far off enough that it bugs me. Granted, most of this is hiding underneath of a gradient. It still bugs me. So this outside triangle needs to go in a little bit more. And these are just a bunch of triangles that are layered on top of each other. So You probably need to get skinnied up. Actually, we need to bring it in. All these triangles need to come in just a bit. That's the big triangle. This one needs to come in just a bit. It's like right there. This triangle needs to come in a whole bunch. About right there. More. And then this triangle needs to come in. And this is just me pressing down on my stick. I mean, that's pretty darn close. That's pretty darn close. Let's bring this one. That triangle. Looks like that red triangle needs to come up now. Nope, too much. Right about there. And then this triangle, I believe, needs to go up. Yeah, that's pretty darn close. Granted, most of this is going to be hidden by that gradient. Oops. No. Damn it. Shifts it over. There you go. There you go. That triangle. Let's see if we can bring that in just a tiny bit more. No, that's too much. This is probably the hardest part, was trying to match up these triangles so that they're kind of even all the way around. That looks like it's where it needs to be. So let's go ahead and show the layer again. And then the one on the hood we need to show. We need to put that TRD back. Let's show that layer. Body is that TRD up front. It needs to be unhidden. Show that layer. There we go. Yeah, I'll buy that. I'm not gonna be able to get it as thick here, but I mean, if you look at it, it kind of gradiates down, so it's a thinner stripe. Once it's got to the point where it's here in the center here. I was trying to get that TRD to not show up on top of those stripes. It's kind of hard on the nose of the car because I was trying to not to get the gradient anywhere further down than where it is now. So, but that looks pretty close, man. No one's gonna look at that. Realistically. Yeah, that's that. All right, let me hide Josh's name out on this, and then you can pick it up, Pico, if you'd like. We will just delete it for now, and then once Josh gets the okay and he likes it, we will put his name on it, and that will be his car. Yeah, pretty good looking. pretty good looking. Let's save it out. We'll overwrite it. Yeah, that literally took me like 2 hours to throw together. Getting all the basic shapes took about maybe 2 hours. Hey, what's up, Icy? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Thanks, Lumbee. Yeah, 2 hours for all the basic shapes, and then all the tweaking took about probably like another hour and a half or something. You know, I basically just laid down the white, and I'll show you the process. It's a super simple process. Hey, Matthew, how are you doing? Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to share it out now, so if anyone wants it. This was meant for Josh Benelli. Maybe we'll put maximum effort on the one that isn't for... That's... the general, yeah, I'll do that. Just so that Josh is unique. Well, we'll put the maximum effort on the side of it. Protein is for anyone that isn't in the know. Is what we like to call. I probably can't say it on air. We take breaks for the protein. The protein break. The protein break. But we'll put I have a maximum effort decal that I made. I had to actually break out Comic Sans, Lumbee. I had to break out Comic Sans, man. I think it's the first time I've used Comic Sans in like 30 years, man. I hate that font, but it works for comic book stuff. Right? Here we go, put maximum effort in there. Maximum effort. There we go. Oh. Flip that horizontally. Royal, what's going on? How you doing? How's your weekend going? How's everyone's Friday going? I'm hoping it's going good. I'm gonna follow my own rule and try to not get that T on that door panel if I can. Split them up. So the guy laying on the livery is just like not super pissed that I wasn't thinking of them in the process of making this livery. We'll make that M. So that's just on the door. There we go. Okay. This will be the general public livery, and I'll share it out. I'll share it out, and you can edit it if you want. If you want to put your own number in there, you can put your own number inside of it. If you want to put your name on the side, you can do that. Or if you just want to dissect it and see what I did, then you can do that too. Oh. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Matthew. Thank you. New subscriber, you're number 417. Welcome to the family, Matthew. We'll apply this livery. Just want to make it so that Josh's is unique. Yeah, protein is a... I can't say it on air. We'll call this the Deadpool. Deadpool Group 4 Supra 2019. I know, we got the sub alert. That was Matthew. That was Matthew subbing. This is what the name of the car will be called. It's called the Deadpool Group 4 Supra 2019. We will make it open for editing. Like I said, we'll open it to everyone. And I'll give it some keywords. so that you can find it. Takes about, I've noticed, about 5 to 10 minutes for it to post, so if you don't see it immediately, just hang out for like 10 minutes. It seems like it takes about 10 to 15 minutes, I've noticed, for it to post. So once it gets out there, go ahead and download it. Mess around with it, see what you like about it, see what you don't like about it. If you want to change something, definitely, you know, feel free to. You know, I keep it open for editing so people can go through and mess around with it, man. I want people to, like, take a look at it, take it apart. If you're having problems putting liveries together, you can maybe learn a little bit from how I layered stuff. And we'll go through that process with the next car, which is the Group 3 car. The Group 3, maybe we'll do the same thing on the Group 3 car. I don't know, I was hoping Josh would be here by now so I could figure out what he wants to do on his other car. I know he had Puma on his other car, so maybe we'll just make a full-on Puma car. Thanks, Matthew. I try to keep it open and try to keep it friendly. Oh, make this open to all and can be edited. We'll put a little commercial here. We created this livery during my YouTube live stream at www. We didn't really create it on the live stream, but let's just pretend we did. It'll be a secret amongst all of us. .com. And the first tag will be Deadpool. Second tag will be Marvel. And the third tag will be Kaboom Operator. And if you want to friend me in game, it's Kaboom Operator as well. Should probably use my keyboard. That'll be a lot faster. And yeah, there we go. It is out in the wild. It should take about 5 to 10 minutes, like maybe 10, 15 minutes, give it to post. And once it posts, you can, like I said, download it. Yeah, that's the plan, Fever. Is I'm gonna, at some point in time, when I get the chance, it's a matter of me recording me doing a livery over the course of the week, and then kind of breaking them down into lessons. You know, the first lesson would be how to use the livery editor, like the basic tools and functions of the livery editor, and then getting into styles and you know, methods and whatnot. That's already in the works. It's been suggested. I already thought about it. I've actually thought about it a long time ago. I've started making livery videos, and then I started hosting the lobbies. And after I started hosting the lobbies, it became the lobbies. Hosting the lobby took so much time that it really didn't allow me to do anything else other than host lobbies. So it's nice in this period where the lobbies are kind of broken, that I can actually sit with people and do liveries live. That way, if you're out there and you're working on a livery or you want to follow along, you can do that as well, real time with me here. But yeah, definitely that's one of the plans I see, is to do videos. Can you make liveries in Forza? I didn't know that. This is another car I made. I made this week for Smoggy. Smog Baxter, another one of my Patreon members, wanted to still. He uses still chainsaws, and he wanted me to make a still car for him, so I did. Sometimes I drive cars. I'm actually waiting for the lobbies to get fixed so I can start driving again. Oh, are you doing this thing again? Dude, I hate this. I hate when it does this. Sometimes when you do this, it has got to be a glitch with Gran Turismo. When you go to open the design, and if it's already on the car, it'll do this. Watch what it does. Actually, let me see if I can switch it to this car. Nope. I don't understand why it does this, but it's really, really super frustrating. It's very, very frustrating because what's going to happen now, because I haven't created a style for this car yet. Let me just say the style. Still racing Group 4 F-type Jaguar. Yeah, it does this from time to time. I've been noticing more and more glitches with this thing in the last week or so. Yeah, I would like to see the channel blow up too. And that's really kind of the key to YouTube is YouTube will push you as a stream, but not as much as it'll push you as a content creator that makes short videos. So I've been successful streaming, knock on metal. I've gotten really far streaming in the last year, and being able to gather up you know, I've been doing this for a year now, so it's like a year and a quarter now. And in that amount of time, I've been able to gather up, like, what, with Matthew, it's now 417 subscribers, which is pretty darn good. It's pretty darn good. But I could probably be well into the thousands if I had started doing shorter videos. Had I started doing shorter videos a long time ago, I'd probably be up in the thousands at this point. YouTube pushes short videos more than they do, you know, streams. Okay, so now will you let me go into the livery editor and open this up? No. It's so frustrating when it does this. The only other way you can do this is create from an existing style. That means I have to make a whole other livery. That's another bug they need to fix with this thing. This is another livery I did earlier this week. Smoggy doesn't like a whole bunch of stuff on his car, so this is more subdued. This is more along the lines of what I normally do. Which is very, very simple, basic livery. I mean, we've got this nice curvy line here. I liked this here. I was able to get this orange stripe to continue on into the headlights. And then I have this white stripe that continues all the way around the car. Which is really nice. Same with the black stripe. The black stripe goes all the way around the car as well. And it kind of surrounds the headlights. Little bit of a gradient back here by the back wheels. But very, very simple livery. This took far less time. I probably laid this out in about an hour. I love these wheels. Yeah, these wheels are real nice. How you doing, Brian? Good to see you. Yeah, I have the Thrustmaster open wheel, yeah. That's the other secret to streaming. You have to seed your description with a bunch of keywords, and Thrustmaster is one of them. Yeah, these wheels look really, really good on this car. These BBS, I think they're I'm not sure which BBSs they are, but they're BBSs. They look really, really slick on this car. I think I might just start doing the Jaguars with these wheels in mind. Thanks, Icy. I'm hoping people are learning stuff about putting liveries together, man. We'll do another one here in a second. I just wanted to show off this car. I'm still in the process of kind of designing this thing. You know, Smog is another one of my Patreon members that he's on the tier that he gets free liveries for life. So I'm inclined to make liveries for him. Might do some more stripe work up here, just to give this a little bit more relief. And I might do some stripe work down here. But I was really happy how this turned out. It's got a nice flow to it. And the Jaguar is a really easy car to design on. There are some really bears out there, like the Bug. I hate designing on the Bug, and the R8 is. There's so many glitches with both of those cars that it's just like they're both really, really hard cars to design on. They've always been really hard cars to design on. Yeah, the white hood to the roof. Yeah, I was really proud of that. I was wondering. I was just like, I wonder how this would look with a white fade to the back. And so I stuck that gradient on it just to see how it felt, because really the only white on this car is on the hood. But I wanted to have that impression that like the car's going so fast that the white goes into orange. And then still is like a chainsaw company, right? They make saws and axes. So I tried to incorporate like a chainsaw shape on the front. And then you see it's subtle, but it's there. That was I was trying to put it on the side, but it just didn't look right, so I put it on the hood, and I was like, that actually doesn't look too bad. Yeah, this is like a chainsaw. I mean, obviously it would be not as triangular, because honestly, all this is a triangle with a crescent on the front end. But I wanted to make it look kind of like a chainsaw. So the car is cutting through the air. Yeah, there are things that I could do better on this, which this isn't completely done yet. This isn't completely finished yet. There's still some things that I want to do to it. It's almost there, though. It's pretty much there. I need to continue this orange stripe down here. It's either... I couldn't make the decision whether I wanted to make the black stripe go all the way up through here, or make the orange stripe go all the way down to there. I don't know. I kind of like that the orange stripe just dies here at the grill. I'd have to sit down with this one a little bit and just mess around with it. Well, that's the whole point. You're not supposed to see it until you're like, hey, wait a minute, that kind of looks like a chainsaw front. Because I didn't want to make it a chainsaw, I just wanted to have the chainsaw shape. You know? The shape of the chain thing. It's there though, if you see it. You just look at it. It is there. Oh, very nice, Brian. That's awesome, dude. That's sick. That's right, you worked 2 concerts this week. What do you do for concert work? Do you mix, or are you a stagehand, or? You know, I was trying to figure that out, Lumbee, and because that's how it is on. Still actually has a race car. Still has 1 race car. The problem I think I had with it is that the still is italicized. if that's the right word for it. And it's at an angle that makes it hard to put a shape underneath of it. Hold on, let me see if I can do it. Let's just see. Let's just look here. Because that's kind of how the actual race car looks. There is a still race car. I don't think they raced for very much. There was like only one race car that I was able to find online that they had raced. And that's how they had it. They had like a white plate underneath of it. I mean, we could almost use a triangle, but see the triangle, I don't know if the triangle's gonna totally work. Maybe like a relief kind of shape. Make it thinner. I'm gonna have to put it underneath the Jaguar. Underneath that red. And then what they had for their actual car was more of like a plate. I mean, it wasn't a very extravagant looking car, but I guess it doesn't have to look extravagant to be good, right? It was more like that, but obviously there was more underneath of it. It wasn't angular, it was more of like a square. That was the only picture of a still race car I could find. Yeah, it was one car, I think it was a Renault. But they had something like this going on, or it was just like that. And I didn't want to work with another square. I was trying not to work with another square. If at all possible. Let's go ahead and take that. It was kind of like that. From what I remember. Kind of like that. This would probably have to move down if we did like that. You know, it's a possibility. Like I said, it's something that I was working on that I haven't really firmed up just yet. Oh, you're just a spectator. I thought you were working. You said you just went to shows. I thought you meant that you were working at the show last when you said you were going to go to 2 shows this week. That would be funny. That would be a funny themed car. I wonder if there were Friday the 13th decals out there. I mean, honestly, all you would need is the Jason mask on there to make it Friday the 13th. That'd be a great idea, actually. See, the one thing with this is that because it's at an angle, that angle, well, I mean, I guess I could angle it for both sides if I did something like that. Where that one angles forward and this one angles back. I mean, that wouldn't be unheard of. I've seen asymmetrical designs like that on cars where one side is different from the other side. I mean, actually my Hello Kitty cars were like that. Money, what's going on? Oh, okay, so you took off work. How you doing, Money? And that could work. I'd have to change the color of the Jaguar F-Type down there, and I'm not sure what this fate, at that point, what the fate of this little white stripe on the bottom would be. But I definitely wouldn't want it to be square. You know, like that. I think the one that they had was like more like this actually. If we were to take that, those are gonna get erased anyway. They had something more like this going on, which is fine, but it's a little boring. I'd have to make the stills smaller. Yeah, that's what they did on their cars. Oh, very nice. Very nice, money. Get yourself something to eat. Ah, we'll play with it. We'll play with it. Like I said, it's nothing that's in stone just yet. I do like this shape. I mean, I could honestly make the orange white. And then make the black orange. Because black really isn't in their color scheme. It's more like orange and white. And that was another thought, is just making all of this white. Maybe make the bottom stripe black. Let's see that. Let's just change. And this is one of the reasons why I use that angle, the angle limit a whole bunch. And the angle depth is, a lot of these stripes are just stripes that go all the way across the car. So it makes changing colors for stuff super easy. So like if I wanted to change all of this to a different color, let's change this to black. That means all of that to black. There are two black stripes that were there. We'll change those to white. Potenza, we're gonna have to change to white now. Yeah, it just makes the process of that's right. This is a preset decal. Change that to white. I hate that the ones that come with the game you can't change the color to. But that's why people make the ones that you can change the color to. Okay, so now let's change that orange bit to white. And I'll change the black bit to black. Orange. Orange. So that's all the body, and body 2 need to go to orange. Body 2 goes to orange. And then and this is another thing with liveries, is that you have to be willing to destroy something in order to create. Luckily, like I said, most of this is really modular, so I can, let's do that to white, so I can, that's not that hard for me to change everything back over to different colors. That is one big piece, right? It's white. White. There's a bit on the hood that needs to go to white. These two shapes need to go to white. White. That needs to turn to white. And then shapes. It's the gradient. These two. You can turn to white. I think we get an update next week. Oh, look, it's Scotty. Scotty. Hey, Scotty. Hi, Scott. Scott is now an A driver, guys. Our favorite thug is an A driver. And that is fantastic. Congratulations on getting A, Scott. It's about time. No, congratulations. That's tough. He's an A+ driver now. Yeah, I've heard there's a lot of controversy about F1 doing. There are a lot of people that are kind of miffed that there are too many F1 races in the United States right now. Maybe we can make this black then, huh? I know Scotty's an A+ driver now. No, A+. He's finally made his way to A+. Now you need to get Gran Turismo 7 so you can be an A+ in Gran Turismo 7. I guess I could probably take the gradient off the back if that's going to be white then. We'll just hide those. Hugo! Hugo! What's up, Hugo? How you doing, man? What's shaking, buddy? How was your week? How was your week, Scotty? Scotty, how was your week? Oh, needs to go to white. Other than becoming an A+ driver. And you did all no quality too. Yeah, you know, that's what a lot of people say, is that it's just like, you know, I tend to agree that it seems like, it doesn't seem like the F1 cars will do really well on the street. They don't seem like they should be on racetracks, right? They should be on like proper racetracks. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that, man. I don't know how I feel about that. I haven't watched a whole heck of a lot of F1 though lately, so I mean, I wouldn't be the first person to ask. But it seems like there are now 3 races in the United States, and it's the only country that gets 3 races, which is really weird. But supposedly, I guess, what, F1 got bought out by a US company? Is that what happened? Is that why we have so many races now for F1? Oh, Christ. What did we just do? What did you just do? We just messed up our line. I mean, I could buy that. I mean, it doesn't look bad. Well, honestly, I live just north of one, so because I live just north of Long Beach, so I get to watch. I watch the Long Beach Grand Prix when Indy comes to town. Oh yeah, dude, do we have Indy? We have Las Vegas. We have Miami, and there's like another race. And look, the Vegas course doesn't look very fun. It looks like it looks really boring. the Vegas course looks really, really freaking boring, man. It's not a race I would go to. I was looking at the track, I was like, that doesn't look very fun. Oh, you're only 40 minutes. Brian, are you in Virginia? Dude, I'm from Virginia. Go Wizards. Yeah, I mean, it's good. It's good that we're finally getting to see F1 races in the United States. Whether or not it's good for the sport is a whole completely different story. You know, I'm excited as an American, but I mean, that is kind of a bump. Why aren't there any races in Germany? You know, there are a lot of races that have been sacrificed for the 3 races we now have in the United States. Just weird. It's crazy, man. Crazy talk. You know, don't get me wrong, I'd be excited, but this is the other thing. I'd never be able to afford to go to an F1 race, man. They're so damn expensive. You know? Yeah, now F1's in the United States, but that doesn't change the fact that F1 costs like $1 million to go to. Yeah, the Vegas track looks really, really boring. Oh, dude, VIR hosts some really, really good IMSA races. Maybe we can turn that... Maybe we can turn that fade into orange. I almost feel like that white needs a black stripe. It just looks so white. Where's that fade? Where's that fizzade? Yeah, I'm from Virginia, Brian. I hail from Virginia. From Stafford, but oh, okay. Let's do that orange. Things are happening here. Let's do that orange. Little patch pieces. Scotty, where should I put Tree Fitty on here? I mean, that doesn't look terrible. So that didn't take too long to swap around. I think the reason why I also did his car like this is because his other car that I made for him is also white-ish. Well, no, it's a mixture of white and red. This F-Type Jaguar, the F-Type GT4 on the side isn't really... It's kind of more of a placeholder. I'm not sure how permanent this is. I think he wants to put a slogan here, so I'm just going to take this off for now. I already have it on the back wing there, too. Yeah, and that's the thing that they don't tell you about car races, right? It's Matej. They're much better when you're at home watching it. Oh, one of your friends is from West Virginia. He's currently in Ohio. I mean, we're all those are all kind of in the same spot anyway, so it's very close. You know what? I'm gonna do this just to give this little white thing a relief here. I just need it to not be so... I mean, it doesn't look bad. That's it with the color swap. I actually kind of like it maybe better this way. It isn't so dark. So we're going to duplicate it. We'll turn the one underneath black. I just don't think it's fair for other countries now that, you know, that... You know, we have so many races here now that, like, other countries don't have races. It's weird. It's very, very odd. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. We'll just duplicate symmetrically. Duplicate symmetrically. We'll have to adjust for this. That's actually nicer. Scotty is the bumper ripper. He's an A+ bumper ripper now. He already put you into the driver's name on the window. Smoggy would love that. Smoggy does want to put a slogan on this. Maybe I'll try to work Tree Fitty into the slogan. Smoggy loves Tree Fitty on the side. Oh yeah. Well, we can make that. We can make those dreams happen, Brian. I'd have to look at the actual car, the Scottish IMSA car, the Scottish IMSA Porsche. I could probably make that happen. Hey man, no, Scotty, what I'll do is I'll make you the co-driver. I could make you the co-driver. Like put S Baxter, but then put underneath of there your name. Oh man. He's probably watching right now. He's like, damn you, Scotty. Oh, I love my dirty Brits. Let's duplicate you. We'll throw a little black underneath of there. And then we'll squeeze this little dude. So it goes... Oh, wrong squeeze. This is the squeeze that we want. No. Oh no. What have we done? Oh no. Wait, boy. There you go. Oh, I like that. That just feels good. We're gonna keep on making this feel good. Duplicate symmetrically. Oh no. And then we'll have to repeat. Well, there's a lot of stripes too here. Flannel is gonna be fun. I don't think I've ever done a flannel design before. I'm gonna have to look at it. Let me look at it. Oh, I don't have a Porsche anymore. Damn it. I just gave up my Porsches for Toyotas. I didn't even know why I did it. I was just like, we'll drive a Toyota this year for this season. I don't even know if I'm gonna. What's the next race? What is our next race? That's tomorrow, right? Dude, they've really got to fix the schedule so that I can actually do all of these races. Oh, yeah. Nope. Move up to this layer. And some black stripage. Some black stripage. Oh, yeah, that feels good. I like that. The little black accent stripes, nice. Yeah. We'll add that to the back end too. That's what I'm talking about, guys. A little duplicating and adding a different color underneath your existing color, and then just shifting that shape down. That's how I'm getting this little black stripe. I'm going to grind for the Porsches again. How many logos are on that livery? You can't win unless you have at least 10 logos on your livery. Each logo equals like 15 horsepower. That's been scientifically proven. The more logos you have, the faster your car is. The stripes, the jury's still out on the stripes, but definitely, if you have more logos on your car, you are gonna win. Is that a gradient? Why am I still seeing that black back there? Is there a black gradient there? I guess so. Let's duplicate. Add this underneath. Make that black. And just give it a little squeeze. Oh. Abandon the edit. You're removing the wrong layer. Make sure you remove the right layer when you do this. Just squeeze. There we go. There's a little black stripe. Maybe so. That's those. We'll delete those. I don't think we need those. I don't know what that gradient was either, but we just deleted it. Yeah. You know, I don't mind that at all. That looks pretty darn good. Maybe we'll keep it like that. Brian, are you part of the Discord? That'd be the easiest way to send it, is just post it up on the Discord. There's a livery section on the Discord. Just put it in there. If you so desire to join our Discord. It's fun. We all make fun of each other. No, we don't. No, our Discord's pretty... I think we've got a good bunch of folks on the Discord. I mean, mainly everyone that's on the Discord's also online right now, so... maybe that's... let's change that around then. Because... yeah, that would be the easiest way to share them. But now I've got to grind for the Porsches again. Damn it. I was thinking today too, I was just like, should I sign for... I just signed it. I was like, whatever. I'll just sign for... I'll sign and we'll figure things out after that. Wasn't thinking. I think I liked it better black up there, though. How about we make this one orange, and then we make this black. There we go. We still have our little fade going to the back there. Yeah, I'll buy that for $1. Why not? That does not look half bad. That way we also have a little bit more orange, because that's really still as color as orange and white rather than the black. So keep the black to a minimum and then maximize the orange and the white. That doesn't look bad at all. My email, you can do email. Discord will probably be the easiest though. Yeah, you can text me personally. You can also do Discord on the phone as well. It's free, so I mean, it's not like you're paying anything for it. I'm actually paying for it, but no one else is. I pay for it so that everyone else doesn't have to pay for it. It's just like a, you know, it's like a chat. Well, it's more than a chat room. We all share stuff on there, and then we all keep up with each other, and we make fun of Scotty when he's on there, and... Yeah, that'd probably be the easiest way, because then I'd have to say my email on... I want to have to say my email on air, and then I don't want any of you hooligans sending me, nudie pics. I'm just joking. I know you hooligans wouldn't send me any nudie pics. You'd probably make me pay for them. Oh, now I have to save it as a different style. Damn it! Damn you, game. I'm gonna resave it. Still racing. Group 4 F. F type. Jag. I know. Well, we all make fun of each other when we're online there. It's good times. It's good times. And then, yeah, if you want to send me, you know, DMs, or anyone else that's online, if you want to send DMs, you know, you can do that on the Discord. I do have to address this whole triangle up front, man. What do I want to do with that? You know, I could just make it easier, though, because honestly, that black stripe should probably go through all the way to the top there. All right. All right, we'll just fix it. Where are you? It's that one. What is that orange stripe? That orange stripe. Did I actually make stripes for that? Duh. That was pretty dumb. That big one. Big flash. Big flashing. Okay. Oh, I know why I did it that way. Oh, well, it was stupid anyway. Duplicate that layer. Add layer beneath. Make that layer black. Take this. And we want to push it back just a bit. Squeeze. Do a little squeezing. There we go. Alright, now let's try to add that to the front side. The front side. This probably looks better anyway. It's going to look better anyway. These two guys need to go. You need to be duplicated. We need to make that a block. And a little squeeze. Nope. Wrong layer. Squeeze. There you go. That will work. So now that black strip actually goes through all the way through. Yeah, I'll buy that for $1. Why not? That looks better. I wasn't totally in love with those little orange stripes there. But this way, it looks like everything looks pretty better. It looks more copacetic. Lots of good wavy lines through this. That's what I like about designing on this car, is that it's got a nice flat side, and you can add lots of wavy lines. Yeah, we're gonna do this just for Scotty. And when Smoggy comes in, we'll show it to me. Hey, look what we did. He's gonna love it. He's gonna love it, Scotty. He's gonna love what we're gonna do right here. We'll make Smoggy the second driver. How about that? Yes. We'll make Smoggy the second driver, and you can be the first driver. Damn it, I just released from... why did you do that? Happy fingers. Too many happy fingers going on. We want to decrease the size so we can fit Scotty's name in there. We want to decrease. Decrease the size there. We'll put Smog's name right there. He's probably watching right now. He's like, that dirty Brit. Damn you, Scotty. Duplicate that. We'll put it up like that. And then we'll add there above. Where's my tree fitty? I better have that as one. Oh, dang it. Oh, I did. Okay, good. There you go, Scotty. Those are all your dreams come true right there, Scotty. Now you're the main driver for the still car. The Scooby-Doo Mystery Machine portion? No, I haven't. I have not seen that. No, you can't change your headlight covers anymore. It doesn't seem like you can. Dude, I hope so, Hugo. This is the whole point of doing these livery streams. Before the real season starts, you know, maybe think of some liveries that you want to do of your own, man. You know? Who says you have to actually drive in this game? When was the last time I drove? It's been a good bit since I've actually driven online. I don't think I've driven online in the last 2 weeks. No, I drove last week. I drove last week for like 5 and 10 minutes. Oh, that'd be hilarious, Brian. I haven't seen that car. No, I haven't seen it at all. Well, your font is in bold. I believe they're the same. Are they the same? They're both Helvetica, but yours is a different Helvetica. Yours is a bold, and I want to say Lumbee would probably be able to identify it right off the bat. It is Helvetica though. You're in the same font family. It's just yours is in bold. Dude, the servers have been terrible lately. The servers have been terrible. Dude, I cannot wait till they fix all that, dude. It's been long enough that we've had to deal with it. You know, we're now a month and a half in, almost. About a month in now, and still there have been no updates to the servers. They've been making everyone with the microtransactions happy. That's fine and dandy, but I mean, all of us multiplayer folks would love to have the servers back. Why? It still escapes me why they had to redesign all of that section of the game. Like, was it not working? Because I mean, it works fine aside from the pit bug. It worked fine for most of us in sport. It's still working fine in sport. I don't know, Hugo. You know it costs money. You know that costs money. Yeah, I know the new season started, but like, first off, the season's like every other day again, and it's just like I can't do all those races every other day, man. And then like, there's no way to really practice for it. I mean, you can, but you have to deal with the crazy lobbies. Can I put more stabilizer decals? What are you talking about on the back? On the rear wing? Oh, you know what, guys? You know what I wanted to do? I just bought some new cars. That's all I'm doing in this game is buying cars and then hooking them up and putting liveries on them. That's all I'm doing. Can't save no lunch money around here, buddy. People pay good money for liveries around here. Yeah, honestly, the people that I make liveries for are Patreon members. It's just fair for the Patreon members because they actually pay for it, you know? My Patreon members actually pay for it, so I don't want to just give away liveries to people, if that makes any sense. Because it isn't fair for people that have paid for it, you know? How much to make the I'd have to look at it, Brian. I'd have to look at it probably around 50, 60 bucks. You know, I'll do it for you. How about your lunch and dinner money? Oh, okay. I see what you're talking about, Scotty. You want with McLaren money? The McLaren's bad on gas, though, isn't it? Isn't the McLaren bad on gas? I thought of doing the McLaren. It's not an easy one. Are you talking about the Mystery Machine Porsche? I gotta look it up. But that sounds compelling. Because there are a lot of Mystery Machine decals out there. Hold on. I could make a general one. I could make a general one that I'd share it out to everyone so it wouldn't be specific to you, Brian. I wonder if someone's already made one. Hold on, let's look. I mean, we could do one. I mean, that would be kind of fun. What Porsche would you want it on, though? If it's on the Group 3 or Group 4 cars, I don't have either one of them. Excuse me, I don't have either one of them anymore. I got you cornered. Well, Hugo, if you wanted to do one that was general that I could save out to everyone, to be fair, I wouldn't put your name on the side of it, and then I would make it, it would be open for everyone to download. So you wouldn't be the only one to have it. The GT4 is not the GT3? Matheny Racing GT3. Oh no, your PS Plus is about to run out. Oh no. Is it it's probably a Group 3 car. If it's a 911, it's a Group 3 car. Let's look. Let's look. Let's see if anyone else has done one yet. If not, then I'll make one. Just for the hell of it. Just for the halibut. We can do it all together as like a... as an adventure. Ooh, that bus is wrong. There cannot be only 2 Mystery Machine buses. Are you kidding me? Really? There are only 2 of these? And neither one of them are right. The first one's the wrong color. This one's the right color, but is the wrong design. I mean, it's close. It's close. Josh Benelli, bananas! Bananas, I've got a present for you. For being a good boy. I've got a present for you. Are you still driving for Toyota, by the way? Josh, because this is going to dictate whether or not you're gonna be able to take your present or not. I'm gonna have to look for it. I'm gonna have to look and see whether or not. And it doesn't look like anyone's done it. And if there's only 2 Mr. Machines on here, I want to see if any Mr. Machine decals. Josh, are you still with Toyota? You better be still with Toyota, goddammit. Are you still with Toyota? Guess what I got for you, Josh? I got a present for being such a good boy. I know you're not on the total tier for liveries, but I decided after all the cool stuff that you've done for William and sending you your wheel, look what I made you, Josh. We're gonna change it to your version though. Hold on, let me get into the livery editor. Look what I made you. I thought all about you, Josh, this week. I thought all about you this week, Josh. I was thinking about you the whole time I did this. Because I think of you guys, man. I think of you dudes. Look what I got for you. It doesn't have any Puma on it, but it's definitely got Deadpool on it. Look at that, Josh. You got a new Deadpool car. I made your group 4 first because that's the first race. I'll make your group 3 today, maybe. Because I'm going to try to repeat this design on the group 4 car. Or the group 3 car. But you got easy buddies, chill out on the hood. And then we need to change maximum effort. Because maximum effort was the one that I sent out into the wild as a free download. But you're a Patreon member, so you get a specific one. And this is the one I made for you. Delete that. Replace decal. Items. There you go. Maximum protein, baby. And you're powered by protein. Maximum protein. Well, you work every damn day, dude. Don't feel like a failure. You work every day, Josh, and you work your bones off, even though you're skin and bones anyway. Do you like it? I didn't know if you liked red, because I know your other Deadpool cars were green. And I was like, why is this Deadpool car green? I always thought that. I was like, why is the Deadpool car he drives around green? Because it should technically be red. Stickers. Look at all those stripes, dude. Look how much horsepower this car has because of all those stripes. Let me put your name. Where do you want your name? Do you want your name on the door or do you want it above the door? Yeah, look at all those stripes. Stripes there, stripes there. And you're also at Comic-Con, so I was like, well, he's gotta like Marvel. Do you like it? It's powered by protein. Do you want me to put your name on there on the side too, Scotty? You're gonna name it Francis? On the door? On the door or above the door? Like here in this black area? I'm gonna have to look up that car, Matthew. Give me a second. Let me finish Josh's car out, and then I'll take a look at that. We'll all look at it together as a family. It's Francis. I'm guessing you want it here down on the bottom. I mean, you could fit on the bottom. I don't know if that's regulation or not. Is that regulation about where your name is supposed to be? Is it regulation that it always has to be in one spot? It's different for different cars. I've seen them on the hood before. I'm like, weird. I know the Supra Castrol Supra has it on the hood. The driver's names. It's very strange. Dude, I'm super bummed about not having enough Hello Kitty stickers. I really want to make a Hello Kitty car, but they don't have enough decals for it. I mean, I could make a basic Hello Kitty car, but I wouldn't make it. Would not be anywhere near as cool as my other Hello Kitty cars. We're gonna make a Hello Kitty Rainbow Magic car at some point in time. Those are my favorite cars. Still need to make a Tamiya car too at some point. Where'd all my flags go? Did I just pass over all my flags? I need to organize all these stupid decals, man. Oh. So annoying. Where did all my flags go? Flags, there we go. Yeah, I don't know if this is a standardized thing or not, because I've seen it down here as well. Do you like it? Do you like the maximum protein on the back, Scotty? I'm gonna have to take a look at that car, Matthew. That's the same one you and Brian are talking about. The same one, is it? What's the name of the company? Because I want to make that car, dude. I don't have a Porsche anymore. Damn it. Where did I hide the tree fitty on that one? What was the name of the company that did it? This is a Deadpool's. This is a Deadpool. Obviously, Deadpool livery. Hold on, I'm looking at. Okay, there are two Mr. Machine Porsches. That would be super fun, man. Maximum protein. Now, man, now I'm really mad that I got rid of my damn Porsches. Why did I sign for Toyota? I heard the Toyotas were good, though. I was gonna put L Benelli for Eliza Benelli, but I was like, nah, I'll just give Josh his real name. I know Scott likes to call him Liza Benelli. It probably wouldn't be so big. Should I put a co-driver 350? I think it looks good there. I mean, I had it above the window, but I don't like it so much above the window. That's probably too big, huh? Maybe we should make it a tiny bit smaller. I tried to make a logo for the Benelli brakes, but this already has a Brembo decal on it, so I was just like, I can't make the Benelli brakes. I mean, I guess it could be the Benelli brake pads, Josh is busy putting the Benelli brakes on the cars, huh? Duplicate. No. Duplicate on opposite side. Josh Bronelli on the other side. That's it. Jay Benelli. I mean, we could put Scotty as the co-driver on there. Oh, that's the one with the Manthe Racing one is the one with the Scottish thing on it. The Scottish flannel thatch pattern. We'll have to look at it. We'll look at it as soon as I'm done shipping this out. And then we'll take a little internet adventure. We'll take a little internet field trip. And take a look at Porsches. I can't make any more Porsches though. I'd have to buy another Porsche. I'm spending my money on cars just to put liveries on them. Can I unsign from Toyota? I guess I can't unsign from Toyota and go to Porsche again, can I? Put J Benelli and L Benelli on it. Okay, Josh, I'll save it out. I'll save it out to you. Did you want Scotty as a co-driver on this? I could put it on there. Ooh, I can't wait till you get on this game, Scotty, and I'm gonna make some troll material for you. Oh, okay. Manthe is the yellow and neon green. Liza, but no. I'm gonna have to look at that. I've probably seen it before. I've probably seen it before. And I'm putting the name to a what's it called? To the car. All this livery talk. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Overwriting. I didn't know what number you wanted, Josh. I just put whatever random number on there. You're making me wait. Well, I'm gonna make you liveries regardless, Scotty, so it doesn't matter. You're gonna have to wait to download them. And those are troll liveries. I could do it to the Beetle. I could do a Scooby-Doo delivery to the Beetle. I have that. I did buy that. We could do it on the Beetle. It just wouldn't be the same thing. I do have a group 3 Beetle. I have a group 3 Beetle. But I got rid of the Porsches. It was really sad getting rid of the Porsches, man. I've always had a Porsche in the driveway. Now I don't have a Porsche. I have two Toyotas. What did I call this? Deadpool. Group 4 Supra 2019. J. Am I gonna be able to fit your name in there? Bin L E. Wow, look at that. 32 of 32. That means it was meant to be. It won't post immediately, Josh. You're gonna have to wait probably like 10 or 15 minutes. Yeah, I did the Beetle in black and orange. That was for boosted Audis, Porsches, or Beetles. I don't think they have those on the in the livery store, Scotty, or the decal store. I'm pretty sure you're not gonna be able to find any of those items in the decal store. I will make a pub in the hubs car for you though. Because I have that font. That's just Helvetica. Yeah, my new thing for Scotty is the pub and the hub. That's what Scotty does when he gets off of the work. It's the pub and then the hub. Is it already in GT7? I haven't seen it. We just looked up Mystery Machine and we didn't see anything. There was only the 2 buses that were not really well done. They were kind of empty. Joshy Poo. Look, it's gonna say Joshy Poo's car. Oh, Joshy Poo. There you go. It's got Josh's name all over it, so no one else can drive it. What we're gonna put on here? Hey, John, how you doing? Good to meet you. I don't think it's in 7 yet. I don't think anyone's made one for 7. Scott, Josh, the tag names will be Deadpool. Protein. And Kaboom Operator. And I will ship it out. What do you want your Group 3 car to look like, Josh? Do you want another Deadpool car for Group 3? It's saved. Out to the ether. Out to the ether. It'll take about 10 minutes to post. At least that's what I've noticed, is it takes about 5 or 10 minutes to post. But there's your maximum protein car. That is specific to Josh. Josh gets his own specific Deadpool car. All the other ones say maximum effort on the side, but yours says maximum protein. And yours is powered by protein. Let's look at the Mystery Machine cars, man, because I really want to make a Mystery Machine car. Do you want a Puma car? Because I know you had Puma on the other one. You had Puma and Deadpool on your Group 3 and Group 4 Porsches. It was sad not seeing them on the track anymore, so I decided, I was like, well, there's got to be a Deadpool car on the track. Mystery Machine. I want to see what decals. Yeah, that's the only thing that's showing up, are these 2 buses. How is it possible that there are only 2 Mystery Machine buses on that's wrong. So that means that we have to make a Mystery Machine Porsche or something. Well, let's look at what decals they've got first. That might be the issue, is that there might not be enough. Yeah, it doesn't look like there are many Mystery Machine decals out there. That dashes our plans. Because there's no... I want at least a Mystery Machine decal on the side. It would be nice if they had the stripes and stuff. Or, you know, the stripes. The stripe thing. Yeah, of course, Josh. I don't even know if Brazzers is in here. Let's see. Let's see if it got past the sensors. I mean, it doesn't say anything lewd. It's just Brazzers. I doubt it's in here. Yep. No content found for Brazzers. They would never let anything like that. Let's just look up mystery. Or Scooby-Doo. Let's look up Scooby-Doo. Maybe that's what it's under. And if there isn't, that's a shame. Oh, no, we got some Scoobies. But we only have Scooby-Doo. But no Mystery Machine. What up with that? Alright, let's look up and see if someone's done. Maybe they put it under Scooby-Doo. Ah, there we go. Now we see it. Where are they getting all of these? See, that's a proper Mystery Machine right there. I wonder if I just looked up Mystery Machine. I mean, honestly, I could make all that, all those shapes in the game. It would just take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 6 or 7 layers for that bit. This guy completely misspelled Mystery Machine. It's like Mr. like Mr. There's a Y in there. I'm not sure what he did with the font either. Yeah. Alright, well. That is a shame. See, apparently people are sharing decals of the Scooby-Doo, at least. So there's the Scooby-Doo in the front. This is pretty dope, actually. This one's nice. I wonder where they got the palm trees from. I guess they downloaded the palm trees separate. That's dope. That's good work right there. All right, let me go see what the actual Porsche looks like. Look, someone made it on a Mustang too. Let me look up other decals, because it looks like there are more Scooby-Doo decals that we're just missing. This one's by Hans Rectum. That's a terrible name. Okay, let's look up the actual livery. Why is that the only thing showing? I mean, if we can't find the decals, then we're gonna be SOL. Did I look up the Mystery Machine or just Mystery Machine? Let's look up Mystery Machine without the in front of it. Hugo said you found one. Let me go look at that Beetle. But it should be showing up under Mystery Machine. No. That doesn't make any sense. Alright, let me look up Scooby-Doo Mystery Machine and then... How can I type in there? For some reason it's not showing up for me, Hugo. I don't know why. I would imagine that Beetle looks something like the Porsche. It's not showing up for me. That's so weird, dude. Yeah, I look up Scooby-Doo, it's not showing up. Press the wrong button. I looked up Scooby-Doo and Mystery Machine, it didn't show up. That's weird. What was the name of the content creator? X Power 75. Maybe we can just look it up directly. X underscore power underscore, oh, I spelled power. Oh no. No, 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 no. 70. Yeah, it's not the search here sucks really bad, man. It doesn't seem to work. Like, oh wait, maybe we can at least look at his gallery. Can we look at his gallery? Oh, he's made a nice Porsche. That's a really nice Porsche. Can we look at his gallery? Player user. Styles. Hopefully they've shared it out. He's got some nice liveries. I'm not sure about the Viper decal on the Porsche. It's got a nice Zexel GTR. He must have not shared it out, because I don't see it here. Has he taken any pictures of it? I know where this is. I know exactly where that is. That's honestly kind of down the street. I don't see it. That's so weird. This is the same guy, right? Yeah, these are the only liveries I see of his. They're nice. He's got some really nice ones. That one's really nice. I want to do like something like this. This is the style that I'm talking about. This multi-angular, like the only thing it's missing are the little diagonal lines. But it's kind of the same deal. Yeah, I don't see it. Okay, well, let's look in the internets. Let's go to the internet. Let's go to the internets. Internets. New window, Google. Let's look up mystery machine Porsche. The problem is that we're not going to be able... Oh, yeah, that's dope. Oh, that's sick. Number one, I don't have a Porsche anymore. That's going to be the first problem, is that I don't have a... Deny all. I mean, that would be easy enough to do, but I'm missing this decal and the flowers. But all of this wavy stuff I could probably do in game. That's not a big deal. I could make something that is very, very close to it. And then this would be easy. Yeah, all of that's just matching the shapes together. That isn't hard at all. Yeah, and then the red lights wouldn't... I don't even think they're allowing you to change to yellow lights in this game anymore. I mean, this one would be easy enough to do as well. But we would need the mystery. This is what we're missing. And I don't know where people are getting it from, because I don't have... it's not showing up in my in my gallery for some reason. That is dope. That's sick. That's actually a really easy livery to pull off. That's a super easy livery to pull off because that's just a series of curvy shapes. This is a Twitter. This is someone's Twitter account. Look at that dog. Then the Great Dane would be an issue, but I could probably just put Scooby on the front. This is just like looks like a picture of an actual Great Dane, but we could probably put Scooby on the front and just sub it out for that. But yeah, that's a 992. I think someone said that this was a 992. This is what kind of bugs me. This should be in the game, but for some reason the 992 is not in the game, and I don't understand why it isn't. We still have to drive around in the Cayman. I don't have a problem driving around in the Cayman, but it would be nice to drive the 992. And let's look up the Menti? Menti, right? The Menti Porsche? No, I spelled it wrong, didn't I? Menti. Oh yeah, look at that. This one might be a little tougher. If someone had made a decal of this bit in the front, then it wouldn't be so hard. I just can't tell what it is on my laptop monitor. If it was on my bigger monitor, then I'd probably be able to see what it is, and I might actually be able to recreate that in the game. But I can't tell what it is on the hood there. If you guys are if you're in the chat, then I can't see the chat right now. Oh, they're just arrows. Oh, yeah, those are just arrows. Oh, that's easy enough to do. Yeah, those are just arrows going up. There's one in the middle. There's another one looks like underneath. You see that it's a triangle. Then there are two other arrows here, and then there are two arrows in the back. What's the side look like, though? Side looks... Looks like more arrows. It's a cool livery, though. It's a very cool livery. Color matching would probably be the biggest issue with that. It looks like a neon green, but then you have to have a yellow kind of banana green, it looks like. And then there's a little bit of a gradient on it as well. It looks like. Okay. Let's go back to the game. And the other problem is I don't have a Porsche anymore. I should have never gotten rid of the Porsche. Oh, why did I get rid of the Porsches? This is the first time I've driven for another manufacturer other than Porsche, though. Yeah, I can't... The Mystery Machine logo is the one that's going to be the big one, and that's... Because the rest of that stuff I can do in the game, but the Mystery Machine logo, I need to have that. That's like... That is like clutch for that livery, and I don't... Let me check again. I don't know, maybe just look up Scooby? Nope. Yeah, I can't. This is so weird. Because honestly, we could put that on the hood. Because we do have that. At the very least, we have that. That's just weird that I'm not getting... I mean, it's nice, but it's not gonna give us the mystery machine. What a bummer. Because that would have been a fun project, and that would have been an easy follow-along livery that anyone could have followed along with. I'm trying to think of other keywords that it could be missing that would help me find those decals. Well, let me see. Maybe. Let's see what these people have tagged these with. Let's look at the good one first. Why can't I see the tags? Oh, VW, Samba Bus, Scooby-Doo. Scooby... Mystery Inc. Maybe that's one I should look up. I didn't think of Mystery Inc. Let's look up that real quick. Maybe we can find the Mystery Machine. And then I'll just buy a 911. I'll buy another. I'll buy another 997, or what's it called? I'll buy another RSR. Nope. Yeah, what a bummer, man. What a bummer. I don't think this search works right. I think there are multiple bugs in parts of the game that no one's really talking about because everyone's talking about the microtransactions and stuff. Which, you know, fair enough, they should be talking about that. But that means other stuff like the lobbies, the chat, the idea that the showcase search doesn't work very well, and the weird glitches I've been running into in the livery editor haven't been addressed yet, and I'm not sure when they're going to get addressed, which is really annoying. You know, because I use the livery editor daily almost. Let's see if we can strap this onto the Group 3 car. If anything, you guys can watch me do another Deadpool car. That seems to be a crowd pleaser. I just need to look at the design real quick. We're gonna have to do some shoehorning. Mainly because where the number plate shows up on the Group 3 car is in a weird spot. And then there are position lights that we'll have to deal with as well on the Group 3 car. I wish I didn't have to do this. Stripe there, stripes there. I've got a general gist of how this is supposed to go together. Let's see if we can adapt this to the Group 3 car, which is going to be a little bit of a pain, but I'm willing to do it for the sake of entertainment. Where are you? I shouldn't have changed. I was even thinking about it. I was like, this is a bad idea. We should stick with, because I like designing on the 911 on both the RSR and the Cayman. The Cayman's a lot easier to design on than the RSR because it has less obstacles in the way. As far as like the side of the car, the RSR's got a bunch of stuff that you have to deal with, whereas the Cayman's just like an open canvas. It's way easier to design on. This car's got a gigantic splitter on the back too. It's just like, wow. When I get around to driving either one of these cars, I have no idea. I'm not sure if I'm ever gonna get around to driving either one of these cars. They're supposed to be fun though, man. I mean, Josh likes them. So the first thing we want to look at is those, which are the position lights. Those will light up if you're in first, second, or third. Which is really cool because they actually do work in game. Like if you're in first, second, or third, which I rarely am, those will light up to tell you what place you're in. So those actually work. So we're gonna start out like we do with all the liveries, and we'll put a number plate on. Just because you should always kind of design with this plate here, because I know they're not putting it in the game now, but I guarantee you at some point in time we'll see it return. It looks like another thing we're gonna have to deal with are those huge vents on the top. So we're gonna have to adapt our design a bunch in order to get it to fit on this car. But that shouldn't be too much of a deal. We'll have to modify it. It'll be different looking than the Group 4 car, but I don't think I could duplicate the Group 4 car exactly anyway. We do have a lot of space up here, but that doesn't give us much space for the main sponsor. It usually goes back here behind the number plate. This doesn't help that the number plate is ginormous as well on this car. So let's start throwing stuff down. First thing I'll put down is the number plate, just as a placeholder. I've been using the GTWC one a bunch, but I like this Gran Turismo one that I picked up. This one was made by Lumbee. It's a really nice number plate. But I want to match the other car that we have, so we'll use the number plate that I threw on there, which is in here. I think Lumbee may have made this one too. All my cars are powered by Lumbee decals. This one. Oh no, it wasn't Lumbee. RIC made this one. It's nice though because it has Gran Turismo on it, and then it has all of the sponsors, which also saves space for sponsors because then I don't have to put the tire. There's just a couple less sponsors that I need to put on the car. Not that you have to put sponsors on a car, but you want to make it look legit, man. You know. Very few times do you see one sponsor on a car. You'd have to be like Castrol or someone to be able to afford to livery out one car. But in my crazy, wild, crazy cat mind, I'm going to imagine that Marvel Studios is big enough that they can afford to livery out one car. So put that there, and then we'll take this decal off. We're done with you. We'll go ahead and assign a number already, just for shits and giggles. We'll give this one a number. I may do numbers. Let's do number 23. The great Michael Jordan's number. Michael Jordan was a UNC Tar Heel. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. So it's appropriate because it's going to a person who lives in North Carolina. There. This car has got a lot of hood latches. Look at that. There's like 4 hood latches on this thing. Alright, so the first thing that we probably want to address is Deadpool himself. And that's how I started the other car out, was with Deadpool. Because it's a large enough asset but you want to kind of have central placement. We'll do the Deadpool first and then throw the Marvel on there and see where both of those go comfortably. And the other cart was about down here. Go ahead and just duplicate that on the other side. We will have to put underneath the Deadpool a circle. Because, and I'll show you why. Because Deadpool has a transparency behind him. So that means, for example, if you wanted to put red back there, you know, that red would show through. We'll be running decals below this layer, so we need to put a layer to block out so that Deadpool doesn't get lost in the design. Just that addresses that. Once again, I like to stack my layers so that all of my shapes are underneath of all of these assets. It just makes going through your design a lot faster because you know that it's not, you know, whatever shape you're looking for isn't going to be on the very top unless it's one of these, like, sponsor decals or whatever. So we just add a layer above. Next thing we'll look for is Marvel. I don't like where it's landing on the door handle there. I would want to believe that Marvel probably would want large representation on this car. I mean, it's possible that we could put it up here, although highly unlikely. It would work. We could probably make it work up here. But we want to make sure that they are the creators of Deadpool and they would want high visibility. Right? Not sure if we're going to get it here. We're going to put a slogan here, so that area is kind of off limits. And that's probably too small. I really wish this number plate was closer to the positional lights. I mean, you could also do something like this. That isn't unheard of. We want to put this Marvel. This will probably be the one exception for where I put the circles up here with these. I want this Marvel to be underneath those circles so that if I want to overlap this decal, see how that's showing through there? I don't want that. So I'd want to move that layer down here so that it can get obscured by that. I don't mind it being just a tiny bit obscured, but when it's too much, then it's probably no bueno. Remember, you're here to sell stuff, man. Now the question is, if we make the Marvel, we could probably put it there and it not get too obscured. Let me try something here. Let me align it with surface just to see what happens. Almost looks better. Align the surface. And I kind of do want to tuck it just a tiny bit underneath. Maybe if I can get it to fit like that. I could buy that. I'm going to put a rake on this and this might sound stupid, but 354 degrees, if you look at the upper right hand corner, always seems to be like the perfect rake angle, and it seems to work almost on every single car. It's enough off angle that it isn't completely 360 all the way across, but then it's not, you know, too angled. It isn't like that, where it's just like, it's too much. But it seems like 354 is the angle that I angle a lot of my decals at. I could buy that Marvel would be alright with that. Let's get... I don't want to get too close to that number plate though, because what I'm worried about is that once this car goes into a race, like nations or whatever, or, you know, manufacturers, they're not doing it now, but we're only in a test season where this number plate's going to come back. I'm guessing when the regular season actually starts, those will come back, because it's nice. It's nice to have, it's nice to see where in the lobby that you lie. Whenever you come into a lobby, the number that's on the side tells you what part of the split you're in, from what I understand. So if you're in a lobby of 20 and you've got a number 17 on the side of your car, you're the 17th fastest person in that lobby. Or slowest, either way you want to put it. I like to be optimistic, so I'm going to say you're the 17th fastest person in that lobby. I do like those number plates that they throw on. I just wish they weren't so freaking big. It's weird, because on some cars they're huge and on some cars they're small. And it's just weird how that all works out. Okay, that's within safe distance there. Go ahead and duplicate this on the other side. Duplicate it. I keep on putting duplicate symmetrically, and that's not what I want to do. I mean, I'll buy that. I'll buy it like that. I mean, that's fine. It is obscured a whole bunch, but you can tell that it's Marvel. And there is a Marvel character underneath of it, so I mean, it's not terrible that it overlaps like that. Just wondering if that's the best place for it. I'll just, that door handle kind of kills us. 354 degrees actually is kind of really close to it. See that body line right there? Very close to it. Probably more like 357 degrees. I mean, I could buy that. It isn't terrible. As long as the sponsor decal isn't super obscured, I could buy that they would do something like that in real life. I've seen it. I've seen it happen on cars where a main sponsor decal is being, you know, kind of obscured like that. Just as long as it's high visibility enough that people recognize what it is. Add a layer above. Deadpool here. We will put our maximum protein in there because that's what Josh is powered by. Protein. I haven't had protein in a while. Starting to feel it. And then we'll make this straight. I'm gonna outline this in black first. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. I'm gonna align it with the surface so it doesn't make that funky shape. And then we'll duplicate that. And we'll make this one on top white. And then we'll shrink it down. So we get a little drop shadow. More of like an outline than it is drop shadow, actually. Well, that wheel well is really... Let's see how much this distorts our text first. Because remember, we may have to rethink this design. No, it still comes through. We're gonna have to change this to align with the surface. If you have a decal sitting on top of another decal, you kind of want to make sure that they're being projected the same way, because it won't look right if, like, say, so these bubbles, these word bubbles, are being projected with align with surface, which means it wraps with the surface rather than wrapping with the camera. But if I were to change this maximum protein to align with camera, it's going to do that, right? But what it's doing is it's aligning to where my camera is. And I said, we've talked about this before, where if you have align with camera set on, then wherever your camera is how the computer will continue to align the decal that you're messing with. So if I'm aligned like that, and then I add, we've talked about this before, add that decal again, dead center, and it's going to align to this camera. But if I turn it this way, it's not really aligned. Right? It's saying that it's at 0 degrees, but that doesn't work for this, for if I move the camera like that. That's no longer 0 degrees. That's now, and then if I try to move this, it'll continue to align to the camera that I had set to, which is here. Right? So if I put this down here like this, it's gonna warp like crazy. That's why sometimes align with surface, especially with areas like really large wheel arches, is probably the best bet. So let's try to line this guy up. Let's try to make it look a little better. Let me see if I can shrink. If I can shrink that word bubble underneath. There we go. I'm pressing L1 and moving to do this motion to stretch like this, and moving the right stick. We don't want that outline on the word bubble to be too that big. Okay, so let's put this. Let's move these shapes down here. So again, giving that separation between shapes and patterns. So when we get to the later stages in the game, it'll be easier to find some of these assets. Move that up. Oh, we don't want that up. We want it down here. We'll make these word bubbles. Word bubbles. Put those all the way down there. And then we'll put our tagline right above Deadpool here. Add a layer above that circle. We'll put our maximum protein there. isn't too bad from align with camera, but I probably still want to align with this with surface. It does change it a whole bunch when you align with surface. I might even be able to make that word bubble. Word bubble. I may even be able to squeeze it down a bit. Pressing L1 and the right stick down to do this. I want to maximize this area here. So I want to be able to do some design work up there. So this doesn't have to be so big. So again, I'm going to select that. Press down on the right stick. L1, we're just gonna try to get this to squeeze. Yeah, that'll work. Now I want to add a little triangle so that, see how that little bit doesn't quite go to Deadpool's head. We'll fix that right now by adding a triangle. We'll put it on top of this. This word bubble. Skew it a bunch. Make it smaller. And we'll angle it toward Deadpool's head. Like there. Duplicate that again. And turn this into black. It's too big. And then we'll tuck that layer down here with that black layer. Fix that so that it's a little bit straighter. There we go. That's the ticket. Just a tad bit more. There we go. Okay. So that's that. Let's go ahead and duplicate all that work to the other side. It's because there's going to be the three main elements that kind of anchor this whole design. And that's one thing that you kind of want to look for is you want to anchor you want to find the three elements that are going to anchor your design in. And then normally I don't work with this first. Normally I work with a paint job first and work with what the design's going to look like. But since these are such big elements in this design, these are kind of like the main elements of the design. I'm starting off with these guys. So, oops. You want to duplicate that symmetrically. If you skew anything, you want to duplicate symmetrically. I mean, and honestly, it's probably a good idea to duplicate symmetrically for most things, like shapes. But definitely, if you've used the skew button, you're going to want to definitely duplicate symmetrically. Because what it'll do is if you duplicate symmetrically on something that's skewed, a lot of times you'll have to flip it horizontally once it gets to the other side. But stuff like text and junk, you don't want to duplicate symmetrically, because if you do, it'll end up backwards, just like this. So we'll take that. This is what happens when you duplicate symmetrically with text, which is easy enough to fix. You just have to flip horizontally, but if you can save yourself having to do one step, then save it. And you might as well. Okay, so the way that I came up with the plaque, the white plaque that is behind Deadpool, it's like this. Let me paint the car first. I believe the color I used was that. It's a really close match to the red and the marble. It's just a tiny bit off. And you know that your color match is good if the color you're trying to match it to disappears. That's damn close. It's really, really close. It was really, really damn close. So, the way I did this, I went below all of this. And it started off as a square. I'm hitting the left L1 button to do this angle thing for skew. And then I'm going to hit it again to give me that angle. I can't remember if I had it completely... Can't remember. I mean, it doesn't have to be exactly the same. If I could get it to be parallel with that marble, which is this is really close. That's probably closer. Also, if you're lining up two shapes, you want to make sure that they're being projected the same way. Being that you want to make sure that they're either both being aligned with the camera or aligned with surface. It's hard to align. It's almost impossible to align with surface decal with something that's been aligned with camera, because they're two different methods of interpretation for the computer. So, alright, so there's our first shape. And then what I did is I duplicated this again. And I think I made it black. Then I brought it down to like there, straight down. Now, if I could get it, let's see if I can get this to go wide here. And that feels good. I wonder if I should make that white bit behind it. Maybe make that large. I don't know about that. I kind of like that it ends. It ends like right there. Okay, and now that I've also skewed this, it doesn't quite line up down here. So I'm going to skew it again and try to get it to maintain that angle. Put that there. And then add it on top, there above. I'm going to put another black. This time we're going to use rectangle. And I matched the angle of this back window here for this bit. So I want this to kind of go down like that. Yeah, the more you skew something, the more the angle is going to change. So, just want to be careful about how you skew stuff. Especially if you want it to match and be parallel to things like elements like this. Let's see, that isn't very parallel. I mean, that's pretty good. Be a bit thicker. maybe we want this to end up right about there. That to be there. Then, what does that do to our angle here? We're slightly off. So maybe we can fix... Maybe we can fix Marvel to be... It's going to be easier probably to move Marvel and make... Oops. Make the Marvel work with our angle here. $354. Always seems like it's the money spot, man. 354 degrees. Seems like... I've noticed it with every design I do, I always have something that's at 354 degrees. And it's usually always, almost always these side elements. That means we're gonna have to adjust. And this was black. Duplicate that symmetrically since we skewed it. Sorry. We'll delete that one and put our new one in there because we changed the angle. And then let's check these squares below because I don't think now they are at the wrong angle. Sure enough, they're 3 degrees off. 354. 655, 54. Alright. Then I remember what else did I do here? I believe I had another triangle. Right now I'm just working off of memory. I'd have to do a double check. Like I said, this doesn't have to be exactly like the other car. It just has to be close. It doesn't have to be exactly like it. Let's put this above here. Flip it horizontally. I can already tell that's going to be the wrong triangle. You know what, though? Let's use it. Let's go this way with it. Not quite on it. Run this parallel. Try to get as parallel as we can here. There we go. Put you up here. I'll paint you black. Okay. It's gonna be slightly different. Slightly different from the other car. And then I also had another line. I had a white line below that one. I also noticed too, this is gonna be very odd. This is just a triangle going vertical, right? Skewing this triangle doesn't do the same thing as skewing it. It's going to skew relative to its position. Which is very strange because this rectangle works really differently from the horizontal rectangle, where the same button commands do completely different things. And you just have to kind of experiment with it. So this, if you hold down L1 and move left and right, it will adjust this angle. See how it's biasing either left or right there? And then, but if you do it on a rectangle that is vertical, it does something very different. I mean, it does the same thing, but it does this weird thing where it also reduces its size. The angle on the ends is still biasing, but it's very strange. I mean, I guess it's doing the same thing. It's just not. It's weird. But for rectangles that are going up and down, I usually use this one, and then I use the other one for horizontal rectangles, which is what we're gonna have to do here. Get that in the middle as much as we can. I want to try to put a little bias on it so that it's gonna be easier to join up. Just like in woodworking. See how it's affecting the width of it too. Yeah, it's really strange. It's a strange behavior. I don't even think that's now straight enough. Not quite what we want. I mean, it's close. It'll work. Let me just reset this altogether. I have to reference my own car in order to figure out how I did this design. Yeah, definitely. I don't have to put a bias on this thing, but sometimes it works. Sometimes it helps out. So, set that layer above. I mean, it doesn't matter at this point because they're both going to be white, so it doesn't really matter which one goes on above or which one goes below. This one's 350. And this went almost all the way back, but not so far back there. Don't want it to get too noisy back there. Okay. So now I had like a little arrow thing going toward Deadpool, and the way that I did that was I took another rectangle. The horizontal rectangle. We need to put this above this black layer so we see it. There it is. And then I gave it a bias by holding left left button. Let's make it just a tiny bit bigger. So I want to make sure I maintain that angle. Alright, that's good enough. And then we will duplicate it and flip it horizontally. Yes. And that will give us that angle there. Trying to make sure that this is kind of roughly congruent to that right there. And then we'll make it fatter. We're gonna have to mess with the angle so we don't lose our angle there. So when you skew stuff, it will affect your angle. We'll make it big. Just checking to see whether or not this is meeting up. I mean, you could probably do the same thing with an octagon. But I already had the rectangle there, so why not? You know, just repeat it, flip it. And I ran this along the door line here. I mean, you can honestly probably bring it even further out this way. Just want to make sure that it's kind of the same angle, the same relative angle as that right there. I mean, it looks close enough. I think we could get away with it. Kind of liked it better on the other car where it was like that, but we don't have a whole lot of space to work with here. I could probably bring this one like here-ish. Nope. Kind of like that. Let's keep on mushing forth here. Now what I could do is give myself a little guideline here so that I want to make sure these 2 points are at the right angle. So let's just introduce a little guideline here. It won't be there forever, it's just there for the sake of making sure that we're straight here. Pretty close. That's pretty damn close, man. Alright. Oh, I shouldn't have erased that. I mean, those are the bare bones of the design so far. And that didn't take too long to lay out. Had I not been explaining every step of the process along the way, I probably would have been able to, you know, hammer that out pretty quickly. But I'm trying to help. I'm trying to explain stuff as we go, just so that if anyone wants to kind of follow along, they can. And then I had this Toyota decal that Lumbee made, because it fits really nicely in this spot. It's not gonna fit though. So that's gonna be our first. I mean, I could buy that it's gonna be that small. What angle's that at? 353. There we go. It really isn't that small though. Let's adjust let's adjust this though so that it sits and plays well with that. There we go. That looks better. Now I had a Bilstein underneath there, but I don't think it's going to fit now. We're kind of squunching stuff in, but then we can also put the Bilstein there in that black area there, possibly. All right, let's do some striping. What I'm doing to do the stripes is really simple. I honestly, what I could do is just keep on duplicating the rectangle, the black rectangle, this one. I could keep on duplicating and changing the color to white and black and white and black, and that's one way of doing it. That probably would be the easier way to do it, but I don't like to do things the easy way. So we're gonna do it the hard way. We're gonna make things hard for ourselves. I want to make sure that it's above this black piece, and I'm gonna probably make it below these pieces. Not like they're gonna run up against each other at any point in time, but just in case. So we'll just put it above this guy. What we'll do is we'll take our vertical rectangle. We'll find this angle here, which is about right there, and then we're gonna hit the L1 button and make a line. And we're just gonna keep on lining. We're just gonna hit on duplicate, shift it over. That looks pretty close. Duplicate, shift it over. That looks pretty good. Duplicate, shift it over. We're just gonna keep on duplicating and shifting over and seeing how many little stripes we can get out of it. Like I said, this design is gonna be slightly different, so I'm just playing with it. Now you can do this thing where you make this line just a little bit further away, kind of give that idea that this is fading to the back. So maybe we'll start a little fade here. We'll just make that just a hair bigger than the other black lines. We'll make it this one even a little bit bigger. But you want to definitely make it look like it's intentional and not like you just mess things up. So if you're gonna do this kind of thing, make sure it looks intentional, because otherwise it's just gonna look like, oh, that guy just didn't line his stuff up right. And that looks pretty intentional, right? I made it so that the first couple of lines are parallel and pretty much the same, and then the last couple are bigger. Now we could actually run the Bilstein in here in the black area. Well, let's not concern ourselves with that just yet. I can do the same thing too with this white area here. Let's do that. I do need to do a bunch of vertical or horizontal lines going through the marble, but I want to address. No, we'll do the lines across the marble. I was gonna do the same design here through the red and the white, but I forgot that I have horizontal lines that go through that marble. So, and that's what we'll do next. It's kind of trying to go under the shape area here. Maybe we'll line it up with these guys. They won't run together, but it's nice to have all of these kind of grouped together so you know where exactly they are. So we're going to add a layer above. We're going to use a horizontal rectangle and do the same damn exact thing. Except this time we're going to use red. put it at 354 degrees. Make sure it's pretty much parallel with this marble here, and looks like it is. And then we're going to shrink it down. Same relative thickness, if we can, to what those white lines are. And we'll find the bottom of the marble, and then we'll just make this guy big. I don't want to make it too big. Shrink it in just a tiny bit. Yeah, that's pretty close. Probably be a little bit thinner. Just a tad. Just a skosh thinner. Yeah, that's close enough. And we're going to duplicate that. Move it up. We'll do the same sort of thing here. Duplicate that, move it up. Duplicate that. Move it up. Four lines, we'll start spacing them out just a tiny bit more. Make it look intentional, but all possible. Maybe since this is so a big area, maybe we won't start the spacing out of these lines until a little later. Maybe until we get half. Maybe actually up at this point here that we're at now, that's when we'll start spacing it out a bit more. We'll get this all the way down here, and this is going to be the point where we start spacing out the lines, or we could just not. We could just keep it the same spacing all the way through. Let's see what it looks like both ways. I think since this marble is such a big asset here, maybe we'll just keep it even. So we're starting to run into our other white stripe over there, which we don't want to do. So we have to start reducing the length of these. Almost works out perfectly. I mean, I could buy that. Let's make this guy smaller. Or just move you back like that. It's messy. But we're getting somewhere. Looks like that one also doesn't... That one isn't long enough there. It's okay, well, at least we all have all our lines down. Now we can just space them out how we want to. Again, try to keep your designs to one side of the car. If you're starting out doing liveries, you don't want to overcomplicate things for yourself and start designing on both sides of the car at the same time. It just gets confusing, and then when you have to go to like swap out stuff, it just becomes a nightmare. Take it from me. made enough liveries in my lifetime to know how difficult it can be to navigate through your own design. Now this one, I could probably do without this one. Let's space them out accordingly now. It's feeling pretty intentional right there. Yeah, that's looking pretty cool. That's actually looking a little better than the other car. It gets crowded here in the side of the door. I'm not gonna really concern myself with it. It's kind of the aesthetic that we're kind of going for. As I've noticed with these types of cars, it seems like decals get, because of all the lines and stripes, everything gets kind of crowded faster. Rather than having just like, you know, a big decal on the side and then stripes, you know, your regular sports stripes. When you have all these multiple shapes and angles and stuff working, it gets a little complicated. I'm trying to decide whether or not I like where this white decal is. Take some artistic freedom here to modify things, so I just want to try something here. I'm gonna have to move this above those red lines. It's gonna have to go here. Now if we did something like that, big white stripe, where are you? There. Let's mush this back. It's not bad looking. That's something that's different than the other car. Squeeze. And what I could do, let's move this up here too, since it's part of this little assembly of lines, just so I know where they are in relation to each other. Lost in your design. Give yourself some landmarks. Now, what we could do, what would make sense is to do a series of vertical white lines at that same angle. So the way we could do that, we'll duplicate that. It's on top of this layer. We'll change it to red. Aha. This needs to be, this layer needs to be underneath this layer. This is when it starts becoming a puzzle. Oh, but it's not going to work, is it? It would, though, if these were two rectangles. 3 rectangles actually. So let's do that. Let's try something here. Let's destroy that one. We'll destroy that one. We'll destroy you. We'll duplicate this white square. Let's change it to red. tuck it underneath the other one. You're not gonna see it until I duplicate it again. And this needs to be underneath as white. And we'll scooch it out. So, try moving these layers back. So they don't end up there. Do this carefully as possible. Maximum effort, guys. Maximum effort. You back. Continue to move stuff back. This is going to be the difference between using rectangles and then just using large shapes to do this effect that I'm trying to do here. So you can either use stripes or you can use the really large shapes. I'm going to do this point. Kind of do that effect, the same effect, but kind of like what this black and white thing is doing. Squares down there. Isn't quite even. Just make sure it just looks intentional. Sometimes you have to nudge lines to make it look right. To my eye, it still looks a bit off, these red lines. I mean, we can go through with a fine-tooth comb later. Kind of just want to rough in. It's not there. I want to make sure I rough in and do everything as precise as I possibly can on this side, because I'll eventually have to port this over to the other side of the car. Okay. So, in addition to this, we now have this other square underneath this one. So let's try to get that same effect going on here. Duplicate that. And I want to paint it red. It's in the wrong spot. You're not going to be able to see it. This is what's going to make this tough. So I'm not going to be able to see where this red rectangle, and this is why I kind of like doing it with stripes more than I like doing it the way I'm going to do it here. Duplicate layer. But I'm just doing this to kind of illustrate a different method of doing the whole stripe thing. Alright, it's going to give us the same effect. It's just far harder to line up because you can't see where these lines will line up. It's a lot easier to do with stripes, honestly. can fill up this whole area with white stripes. Let's bring this back a bit more. I can get it. It's not the same all the way around. Possibly. Yeah, I honestly think it takes longer to do it this way than it takes the other way. But I wanted to illustrate that there's not one correct way to do anything in this livery editor. That's always been the case for the livery editor. It's kind of nice because it's flexible. You know, it means that it's flexible. Now, I could probably hide all those white bits, or those red bits that are coming off without having to move every individual one by just adding a rectangle over that, which I might end up doing. Would be nice if they were all the size they need to be though, which is probably. So we get it close, so we don't have to keep on messing with these. Yeah, when you're working on this type of design too, it becomes very imperative to design only on one side, because if you have to keep on flipping back and forth to adjust stuff like this, it's just going to be a nightmare. It's like, you know, and the new mistake would be to design on both sides of the car, which isn't very conducive to a very streamlined and economical work process. It's too short. So we actually need to bring this one back. I would not advise flipping back and forth and working on both sides of the car. If at all possible, make your design so that they're both relatively the same on both sides of the car. Though I get it, if you want to make two different designs on, you know, both sides, it's fine. It's your prerogative, it's your design. I'm just saying, for the sake of efficiency, it's much easier to work on one side and then just flip it all to the other side, like most race cars are. The same design on both sides. They're gonna have their differences, obviously, you know, because of where, especially stuff like text. Like when we flipped Marvel and stuff over to the other side, there were points where it was all right on this side, but didn't look so good on the other side. Small changes like that are gonna be expected, especially with things like text. But design elements, not so much. Design elements like this should stay pretty much the same on both sides. And now the spacing's all messed up. some of these lines just aren't perfect. That feels close. Okay. Let's continue with our little white line and red line going diagonally here. Now that that's all fixed, I'm going to duplicate this again. We'll make this one red. We'll push it out. Still can't see it. You can see it flash, but it doesn't help much. This is why this is much easier to do with stripes. This one needs to be white. And then we're going to push it out. We can make all of them kind of match. And then we'll do this one more time. Duplicate this layer, turn this one red. Push it out. Kind of where we need it. Not the best way to do this. Once again, I just wanted to illustrate there is not one way to do things in this livery editor. There's a variety of different ways you can do things. Let's bring it down. So that red here looks like it's too thick. We'll back it off just a bit. And by that logic, the triangle needs to back off just a bit. This black triangle, it doesn't look like it was lined up anyway. This one. I think you have to go through all this work to make a good livery. I'm just trying to do a design type that I've been seeing a lot lately. This is very common. I've seen it in a lot of cars that have been in the delivery exchange thing, the gallery. I like it, you know. I like the aesthetic of it, and it isn't terribly hard. I mean, we have most of the car almost laid out at this point. There are a few elements that I need to put on the back to make it kind of look like the other car, but for the most part, all of the line stuff is pretty much finished, and that didn't take terribly long. I'm gonna address this black triangle, which would make sense to put like stripes through it. I'm not seeing my chat. Why is my chat not updating? Have you guys been chatting this whole time and I've not even been talking to you guys? I just thought no one was chatting. Oh, sure enough, my chat is completely... Holy smokes. I am so sorry. Holy Christ. Maximum protein! Sorry, I didn't even look at my chat wasn't moving, and I was like, why is my chat not moving? And then I realized that my chat is moving, but I'm just not looking at it right. What's up, Jared? Holy smokes. I missed a bunch of... I am so sorry. I am super, super sorry. I am so far behind on the chat. I was wondering, I was like, why isn't anyone typing anything? And then I just looked at it and my chat wasn't moving. I was just like, what's going on? I am so sorry, guys. Super, super sorry. Can I make a big blood stain on the front? I mean, I can if I can find a blood stain. I'm trying to catch up with you guys. What's up, Mark? How you doing? No lobby today because the lobbies are broken. Yeah, lobbies are still broken. Maximum protein. I am so sorry. I am streaming for a while. Oh my god, Brian, I am so sorry. Brian, I will be back. I will be here. Holy smokes. If you can make it, Lumbee, yeah, totally. I am super, super sorry. Thank you, Matej. I'm trying to make it crazy good. Man, I'm so far behind the chat right now. Okay, I think I'm caught up now, though. I think I'm caught up. I'm really, really sorry. I didn't even realize. I was like, why is no one chatting right now? And then just super far behind. Jared, what's up, man? Jared! Wow, P15 to P4 at Watkins Glen. That's dope. Nice job, Jared. I missed out on Brian, though. Brian said he's going to be back later. I will be streaming for a while, though. We're here until I get this livery done, and then probably another livery. If I can get an actual picture of a Great Dane, that'd be nice, but it's gonna be hard to upload. I also want the Scooby-Doo stripes, and I didn't find that anywhere. Okay. Now we're caught up to. I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. I like to talk to you guys, and I was like, why isn't anyone talking to me? Did everyone leave? It's like I thought everyone left, and I was like, all right, well, I'm just talking to myself now. You hooligans. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, cool, Matthew. I like talking to the chat, though, you know? What's the point of having a YouTube channel if you don't talk to people? I've seen YouTube channels. It's more with, like, shooting games where no one pays attention to what the chat's saying, and I'm just like, how cool is that, man? It's not cool. You know who does a really good job of talking to their chat is, Rory Alexander. Does a really, I don't understand how he drives. He must have his device that he looks at the chat like hooked onto his wheel or something. I don't know how he reads and talks talks to his chat at the same time. I've been trying to figure it out like the last couple nights. I'm like, wow, how does he do that? I mean, he must have another screen somewhere that's like big that he can read the chat. I've got this little laptop monitor over here that, you know, to the side that, you know, I can read the chat, but I have to always stop and look at it. Rory's really good. Rory's really good. I like watching him. If I can manage to either stay up late enough to see him or wake up early enough to see him. He used to do iRacing too, Jared. Rory. Rory. Ooh, this is starting to turn out a lot neater than the Group 4 car. I like this whole area here. Let's see if I can mess it up. Let's see how I can mess it up. Now, Rory is really good. He's one of the better Gran Turismo streamers out there. And he just hit big numbers too. He's now on like what 40 some odd thousand followers. Yeah, I watch him when I can. You know, it's tough for me to catch him because he's on British time. So it's tough for me to catch it. When I can, I try to, you know. Let's do more little tiny stripes. That's the wrong button. No, that's the wrong one. Little tiny guys. This is how I had it on the other car too. I'm gonna try to keep it perpendicular. If that's at... This is at 254 degrees. This is probably at 298 degrees. Oh, does he have pictures on his Twitter? I have to check that out. Oh, good. You know, Josh, the only reason I put the 23 there is because Michael Jordan was a Tar Heel. And I figured, you know, it's going to someone in North Carolina anyway, so I might as well make it 23. You're a Tar Heel. Please don't tell me you're a Duke fan. You probably don't watch basketball, though. I don't know if you watch college ball, but I am not a Duke fan. Nothing against Duke fans out there. I've had some friends that are Duke fans. We always end up having arguments about how much I don't like Duke. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out. You were a Dash? What is that? What's Dash? Yeah, I like Rory's content, man. He's a really good YouTuber. And I'm glad that he's finally made it into the big times. Oh, no. He's now big time, and then he just went full time too. I can't wait till that day. Yeah, let's go UNC. See, Icy and I are on the same page. Just not a big fan of Duke, man. You know, I'm not gonna bust on you if you are a fan of Duke, but it'd be cool if you weren't. Oh, Winston-Salem Dash minor league team. You find it a hard time to care about any sport without a motor? You know, I'm just a big basketball fan, man. I just love basketball. I don't know what it is. That's probably the Filipino in me. Basketball's really big in the Philippines. Why? I don't know, because they're like the shortest people on the planet. I'm like Shaquille O'Neal or whenever I go to the Philippines. I'm like, wow, I'm tall, dude. And I'm not even that tall. I'm like 5'10". When I go to the Philippines, I feel like I'm like LeBron James or something, man. I'm like, dang, I'm tall. See this sea of black heads. Yeah, I'm like a towering beast over there. They got some ballers in the Philippines, though, man. They got some ballers out there, dude. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised what type of talent you got on the basketball court out there. You'd be surprised, man. Yeah, like I said, that's the Filipino me. The Filipino me loves basketball. If I'm taken to the a casino, I will gamble. I love karaoke. a certain degree, I live up to my stereotype, you know? I can pronounce my P's and F's though. That's the one difference. But then again, I'm an American-born Filipino. I like to say I'm an American Filipino. Really, the only thing I know about the Philippines is they eat rice, eat a lot of pigs. I own property there, but I wouldn't really call myself a Filipino. Oh, oh yeah, that's feeling good. Duplicate that more. I'm gonna continue with this little process of making these lines here. Can you really make liveries in Forza? I didn't know that was a thing. Copycats. When I played Forza, you couldn't make liveries in that game. When did they start doing that? So I know we were talking about that earlier. Ooh. I guess it's a little pocket. We can put a little decal right there, too. I don't want to do too many red stripes there. Maybe one more red stripe there, and that's it. Because I want to save this little area for... I'm trying to give myself areas for putting sponsorship decals. Did I have some white stripes going on more vertically as well? I don't think I did. I don't know. I'm kind of just winging it at this point. I mean, it's sort of like the other car, but it's obviously different because this car is shaped completely different. I mean, they're kind of the same, but not really. It looks like this car has a smaller butt, but a bigger nose. Oh, the liveries are on Horizon and not... Oh, okay. I get it. Well, that doesn't seem right. Doesn't it? Shouldn't you have the liveries in Motorsport rather than having it in Horizon? It seems like they're focusing more on the Horizon franchise than they are the actual Motorsport one. It's kind of a shame. Poor Xbox players. What if they want to do sim racing? What do they got? They got nothing. You cannot call Horizon. Horizon definitely is not a simulator game. That must be a bummer. I guess they're all relegated to playing Flight Simulator, which honestly isn't bad, but I mean, what if you wanted to car race, dude? Can't really call Horizon a proper racing game. Like simulator type racing game. Like Need for Speed type game. I'm not trying to knock it either. I mean, I played Xbox, dude. I liked it. I liked it. It wasn't bad. No, I'm not gonna knock the Xbox. I think it's actually more powerful than the PlayStation 5. They've always been kind of typically more powerful. They just don't seem to use the horsepower like the way that they should be used. Okay, so let's make this little like this. Ooh, look at that fancy shape it makes. Ooh, that's fancy. I like that fanciness. That's one of the things that you can yield you can yield out of a line with camera. If you're at a weird angle, like if you're at this angle, it's gonna look straight on, but when you look up, that's gonna do that craziness, which I kind of like that craziness. That's kind of cool. Let's see what happens when we. Oh, well we can duplicate it on the other side. Ooh. That's kind of sexy looking, man. Like that. Let me see what this other design element's going to do on the hood here. This is your livery. Yes, Josh. Yeah, I hope it's better in the motors, because they're supposed to be reviving that. Yeah, it's definitely very, very far from the simulator. All the GT players need to get together and do a new sim. I mean, I like this game, man. I mean, it's just it's brand new, so it's gonna be effed up for a little bit, you know. There's lots of symbols going on there. It is kind of a sexy line. It's a weird line, but it's sexy. Where do I want that to end up, though? We'll figure it out. We have to figure this out, too, because we need to be able to put... How are we going to put Deadpool on here? Because this is completely different from the other car. I mean, we can go over those vents. I mean, that isn't terrible. Can I get Deadpool's nose to be... Yeah. Okay. That means we can still kind of do the same thing here. Yeah. I'll buy that. I'll buy that. Once again, that's aligned with camera. Let's see what it would look like if we align with surface. I don't think it's going to be much different. Let's see if we can align that with surface. I don't think it's going to be much different. It isn't too much different. We'll just keep on aligning with the camera. Guan, how are you doing? You didn't see that what was on the hood? It says, easy buddies, chill out. I could put it on the spoiler. It's not going to fit on the spoiler, Josh. I tried. It doesn't fit on the spoiler. It's too small. It ends up being like tiny on the spoiler. So I just went for a general Marvel, what's it called? How are you doing, Guam? We're building liveries again, like we always do. The real livery simulator. That's what I'm using it for now at this point. I'm doing more livery building than I am driving. Dude, I haven't driven a car in months. No, I drove last week. What's tomorrow's race? I might do tomorrow's race. I don't know what tomorrow's race is. Yeah, this decal didn't work on that spoiler. I don't think it's gonna work on this spoiler either. I tried. Don't think I didn't try, Josh. It just doesn't look right, and you can't get it big enough. This spoiler might work a little better, but like, it just doesn't, you know, it's that small and that's no fun. And then like these two spoiler supports end up in his eyes, so I don't want that to happen. Wow, second. Who's DD Pro? Oh, you got the... Oh, very nice. You got your Fnatic today. You finally got it. Awesome. Congratulations. Congratulations, dude. That's nice. How do you like it so far? Your DD Pro. DD Pro. Well, you don't have to explain. We could just all be happy for you. That's awesome, though, man. Congratulations. One of these days, I'll be able to have a place that is big enough that it facilitates a DD Pro. And I'll have the money to actually buy a DD Pro. Right now, I don't have any money to buy anything, really, at this point. One of these days. What type of race rig are you using? Are you using a do you have like a GT Omega, or what are you mounting it to? Yeah, my old wheel stand wouldn't be able to take the pressures of a DD Pro. Yeah, I don't know why you sent yours back, Josh. You having a lot of problems on many of the circuits? Yeah, it's probably much smoother. Well, you had a G29 before that, right? Yeah, I would imagine it's super way smoother because it's a direct drive wheel. You know, it's not a belt-driven wheel, so it's probably way smoother. Oh, you have a cockpit that you bought from Amazon. That's awesome, dude. That's super awesome. One of these days, I'm just going to be happy with my 300. Yeah, it's probably way more precise and fast, quicker. I would imagine. I would hope. I would hope. Because you said you were on a G29 before, right? Yeah, Josh, we could never figure out why you sent yours back. But you know, you're not the only one, though. There are a few other people that said they didn't like the DD Pro, and I was just like, how? But you know, it all depends on your driving style, and you know, and how you drive and stuff, I guess. So I mean, I can get it. I get it. I get why some people probably, you know, aren't used to it. Well, it's the only wheel that Logitech makes. Oh, you have the open wheeler. Okay. Oh my gosh, Scotty. Ooh. I don't know if I like that stripe, though. Yuck. That might not work. Oh no. That might not worky. See, that's one of the things that we're gonna have to deal with this car. That's fine. I can always combat that issue. We'll give this car eyelids, which I've been notorious for doing for cars. Line it up like that. We'll put some eyelids on it. Where are you? I want to use this arrow at some point, and that Porsche that we were looking at before would be the perfect excuse to use the arrows. So as soon as I saw those arrows on that Porsche, I was like, ooh, we could use the arrows. Because I've never used those arrows before, and I've been trying to find an excuse to use the arrows. Now, how are we going to get this to work with this? This will probably square us off a fair bit. Jared, are you still there? Did Jonah get his cars yet? I've been having a problem also with cars posting. It doesn't seem like it's Sometimes it doesn't feel like the cars post up and certain people can see them and certain people can't see them. It's weird. Okay, that's the way we can fix this. So that whole area is gonna have to be black. Let's make this a little smaller. That's fine. That's fine. Leave that there. That's fine. Make it symmetrically on that side. That gives us a little bit of a square area there. Area. Well then, what are we gonna do with this bit? Do we just make all that black? That's no fun. I want stripes to be through there, but I don't think I can really stripe through there without it going wacky, wild, crazy, whack, funky. I don't know. I know, you're making my chat into an X-rated chat. Yeah, there have been a few people that have said that they don't like the DD Pro, but I kind of agree with you, Guan, that you kind of have to have something that's better than the DD Pro to say, okay, well this isn't working out for me. I know, Scotty. Yeah, not until about 10 p.m. Well, no, you're in England, so at this point, this is pub in the hub time for you. Taxi cab confessions. God, fake taxi styles. You're a dirty boy. You are a cheeky fellow, Scotty. You are a cheeky fellow. You're making my chat. You're gonna demonetize my chat, man, because of your cheekiness. No, wrong way. Wrong way. Yeah, at some point I'll be able to get something like a DD Pro. I just, like I said, I don't have the proper rig for it. I don't have the space for it, for the proper rig for it, because you need to have a cockpit, you know, for a DD Pro, and I just don't have that. Oh, you know what I could do? I don't know if that's gonna look right though. Did I get symmetrically? Oh, I won't be able to make my little Deadpool eyes anymore. Well, let's make Deadpool just a tiny bit smaller. It doesn't have to be that big. It can be like... It can be like this big. That'll work. A fake operator? Oh, come on, Scotty. You've come to decal my car. You're gonna get my... Once I get monetized, I'm gonna have to watch what Scotty says. I'm just gonna have to keep an eye on Scotty. This is a dirty Brit. Oh, you know what? If I can make this bigger... I don't know if... Hopefully demonetization will come at some point in time, man. Maybe when I get monetized, I'll be able to afford a DD Pro. I have to move into a new place in order to get a DD Pro. Honestly. I just don't have the space for it, man. Not in this room. And I don't... You know, this is the room... My room's the only room that I can really... This guy's gonna say something nasty about this. It's the only room I can get not wild and crazy in. So until I can afford to get out of this place and into a newer place that has more space, the idea of me getting a DD Pro is not in the books. Not yet, at least. How am I going to address this little red area? I mean, we probably could just not address it at all. And just make it red. Just keep it red. That wouldn't be unheard of. I think most of the sides pretty much finished. I need to do the black bit in the back. I would like to put another stripe alongside this one. I kind of want to make the eyes like Deadpool's eyes, though, you know, with the black bit around it. I think that's kind of fun, man. You know, I'm trying to get the car to kind of mimic Deadpool. You charge your Tesla with a Honda power. Well, honestly though, when you think of electric cars, are they really that much better for the environment? Because number one, you got to strip mine all of the lithium in order to pack into the car. You're not using petroleum to run the car, but all the petroleum to source out all the parts it'd probably be the same, if not worse, than a regular car. Then, when you have to go and hook it up to power it up, you have to hook it up to your electricity, which I'm not sure, you know, what type of electricity you run on, but, you know, that can't be great for the environment. You know, we need the fusion. We all need Mr. Fusion in our cars, and then we'll start being. Then we'll start getting somewhere with this whole sustainable energy thing. But until then, we're still replacing one evil with another evil. Just like moving from vaping from smoking. You know, smoking cigarettes and then going to vaping is pretty much one and the same anyway. I never understood that. Like, I gave up smoking, but you're vaping now. Is that any different? Nothing against anyone that's vaping, but I don't think it's any different from smoking, is it? I don't think it is. Yeah, that's how I feel about electric cars. They're cool though. My parents got an electric car. It's pretty dope. They got the they have the Volkswagen ID4. That thing is quick, dude. For a little crossover, that thing is quick, and it's fun. It's super fun to drive. It's cool because it's the weight balance in it, because it has all the batteries in the bottom end of it, is really good. Hey, what's up, Bernie? What's going on, man? How you doing? Yeah, it's power to rate ratio. I mean, and just how it's balanced out in the car, because of, you know, all the batteries are in the trunk or on the bottom of the car. It corners like crazy. You wouldn't think that it would be such a good car for cornering. That car corners like crazy, man. It's a great cornering car. Oh, that kind of looks like Deadpool in the front. Yeah. How you doing, Bernie? How's your day going? Bernie! Bernie! Welcome to the chat, Bernie. Bots. Bernie's a real person. Bernie's been here the last few weeks. Barnaby! He's a new part of the family. It's all about family. Okay. We're getting somewhere. I'm sure if we're getting to the place where we want to go, but we are getting somewhere. Maybe if those little bits of triangle didn't end up on the bottom there. But honestly, we could probably throw big rectangle. And Rexon affects it with his rectangle. Barnaby! Where did it go? Limit depth. Limit angle, possibly. Okay. Alrighty, there it is. There you are. Make it fatter. Yeah. Just a tiny bit fatter. Ah, new Deadpool is coming together really nicely now. Yeah, I'm kind of excited for it, but I'm not going to be excited for it until I can open a lobby and practice it. I'm excited for these updates. I am expecting an update for the lobbies sometime soon. That's the reason why we're doing liveries, because not that I don't want to do liveries, because I love doing this, but I know everyone wants to kind of race, and I can't do that the way that the lobbies are set up right now. Sucks. Let me go 10-1 real quick. I need to go 10-1. You guys talk amongst each other. I'll be back in a tiny second. Give me a break. Guys, some jackass that just bought a Maserati for the last week has been blocking my car in, and it's driving me crazy because not only is that Maserati a piece of junk, but it's blocking my car. Not like I'm gonna use my car anytime soon, but it's the idea. It's just the idea. It's the idea that Maserati is blocking me. It's a shame because Maseratis are cool looking cars. They're just pieces of junk. It's annoying. Brian, how you doing? Do the graphics look that much better on the PS4? Or on the PS4 Pro? I mean, I'm on the PS4 Pro too, so. Your cat doesn't like you, Mitesh. Why doesn't your cat like you? I like turtles. You know what I used to have? I used to have a bunch of fish. I used to be way into fish. What do you call fish people? I was used to be way into fish tanks, and I considered doing turtles too, but they're hard. They poop a lot. Really? I didn't know that. The PS4 Pro has twice the view distances that... Really? I didn't know that at all. How do you apply the livery? Just download the style. Add it to your collection and then go into GT Auto and slap it on. What should I design next? Aquaman? Should I do an Aquaman car next? I can. I didn't know that, Brian. Yeah, I didn't know that. You figured it out good. Now, can you figure out how to get the jackass that parks their Maserati in front of me? Not park their Maserati in front of me. I'm not even like in a fancy apartment. Like I'm in like kind of a dumpy apartment. And the idea that someone lives in a dumpy apartment but owns a Maserati is kind of annoying. Thanks, Scotty. Oh, the Maserati? Design a Maserati next. Do they have Maserati? Is Maserati in this game? Oh, Maseratis are terrible. It's a shame because they're good-looking cars. It's just they're awful cars. It's funny because if you look at the used market for Maseratis, they start at like $75,000. Within like a year, they're down to like $25,000. Oh, do they have the Gran Turismo in the game? Scotty, they don't even have that decal in this game. That's the only Maserati in the game. You want me to do an Aquaman decal? I'd have to find the decals for it. If they're decals for it, then I can do an Aquaman livery. Where are we going now? We were trying to figure out what we're going to do with this little area. I mean, we can just keep it red, honestly. We'll just keep it red. That's just going to have to be the difference between the Group 3 and the Group 4 car. Though we can always put a little red stripe in there. No reason why we can't do some red stripage through there. I'm thinking of taking the Maserati out. Like with my car, like with my front bumper. You know, what if I was an emergency? What if there was an emergency? Not I couldn't, because I'm a master of driving. So it's not like I can't navigate my way away from the Maserati. It's just annoying. What if I was a really bad driver? And plus, it's a brand new Maserati. Like, why would you park like that? This doesn't make any sense. Are you purposely wanting your car to get hit? Maybe they hate their car and they want it to get hit. I don't know. These are questions that I have not asked. Yeah, it's a shame because Maseratis, they're good-looking cars. They're just pieces of junk. I wouldn't buy one. I considered at one point buying a Maserati because I saw one in the Auto Trader for like $15,000, and it was only like a couple years old. I was like, wow, there must be something really wrong with that car. But that's kind of the case. If you ever look in the Auto Trader for Maseratis, you know, you want to buy a Maserati. I don't know why you would want to, but you know, you wanted just a good-looking car that didn't perform very well. Just wait a couple years and the Maseratis will drop in price like stones. And layer below. Yeah, and I'm not saying that they don't look good, because they do look good. They're good-looking cars. They're just not very good cars. Driving Miss Daisy is hiring a new chauffeur. Thanks, Scotty. I like the new M4s. I don't mind them. I like the big grill. I actually like the big grill. The big robot-looking kidney grill. Doesn't look bad. I don't know what my dream car would be. It would probably be a station wagon of some sort. I just like station wagons, man. Utilitarian. Oh, thanks, Scotty. I can do a Wins livery, yeah. I mean, those are easy enough. Let me finish this Deadpool livery, and then we'll look at what else we can do. Do I have anything in my garage that would... Well, I mean, that doesn't really mean anything. I was thinking if I had anything in my garage that would have a Wins livery on it, but I don't... I think I do. I'd have to look. Now, if I can get that line to skinny up to the size of that little triangle. Little triangle. Oh, that would be dope. I could somehow carry this design over to the hood. I don't know if this is gonna work. I'm gonna try. Cancel. Abandon edit. Then push it out. Maserati. I don't know. I don't know what my dream car would be. Oh no, did you leave the stove on? Turn off your stove. A Wins livery is my PS. Oh, you know, I need to shut off my... I always put my thing offline. Oh yeah, that livery. Do I have anything that has a Wins? I guess I could probably put one on the Toyota, on the Supra. That looks like it's easy enough to do. That's probably a blue car with some red, and yellow, and then orange, and it looks like there's a white decal underneath it there. It's a lot of what's it called work. But that would be kind of fun to do because I haven't done anything like that before. That would be a lot of gradients. It looks like it goes from red orange, yellow, and white. The base color of the car is probably blue. Look, there's another white gradient on the bottom of it. Yeah, we could do that. That's not that hard. Sausage Party meets Aquaman livery. I can do that. Yeah, I can totally do that, Brian, if you want me to. I can. It's not a big deal. It'd just be a general livery for everyone. Let me finish this car first, and then that's something that we can do this weekend, though. Yeah, I can totally do that. Maybe we'll do, if we don't. Sean, what's up, man? Sean. Cheers, mate. I know. I relegated myself to not say mate, but when Sean Shows up, I have to call him mate. What's up, brother? He was crossing streams again. Yeah, we could totally do this. You want what car do you want this on, Brian? Like a Miata, or like a Tenza, or which Mazda would you want it on? It'll be a general livery. It won't be like specific. You know, it'll be for everyone to download. You know, once again, I'm trying to keep the specific ones like Josh's Deadpool. You know, kind of to my Patreon members, but I can totally make you a win livery. On the oldest one. Okay, yeah, I could totally do that. That's no big deal. We could totally do that. Yeah, if we don't get it done today, then we'll do it tomorrow. That'll give me time to look at a Wins livery and then see which one I want to kind of emulate. And then we'll go from there. That's cool with you. How are you doing, Sean? What would look great on the Group 3 and Group 4 McLarens? The Wins livery? I don't have any of the McLarens, though, unfortunately. Sean, how are you doing? Oh yeah, totally wide body. I'll probably pick up a Miata for pretty cheap too, so. I'm trying to avoid having to pick up any more Group 3, Group 4 cars. Man, this is almost working here. Yeah, I'll totally do a Wins livery. If you guys want one, then you know I'll make it for everyone to download. Oh, that's when it starts getting a little bit bigger. Crap. I'm trying to kind of match these stripes on the side, but I don't think I can. They're just at a weird angle. It's gonna make it difficult. It's just not going to translate well over to the side of the car. Okay, well, it was worth a try. I don't think I want to do this many stripes, though. Maybe just 2 stripes. Maybe just 2 stripes. Stripes. Stripies. Yeah, it's been a while, Sean. You're up at 5 a.m.? Is it... It's not 5 a.m. right now in the UK, is it? Because Scotty's busted asses up right now. Make the second stripe thinner, you think? We could do that. Yeah, I don't want to put too many stripes on this side. Yeah. If I did that, then that looks good. It's just a tiny bit thinner, but it is thinner. Make it symmetrically. I mean, I could probably do 3 stripes, honestly. And we'll just make a really thin third stripe. See how much thinner we get. Sean, how are you doing? Are you working tomorrow? Is that why you gotta wake up early tomorrow? It's just after 2 a.m. You spent the last 2 hours working in the McLarens. I'm glad you're making liveries, Chris. Yeah, now we have a really thin stripe. And then that's all the stripes are gonna do on the side. Because I can't get them to match up to the other stripes. Now, if we could probably get that to terminate. Nah, we'll just let it terminate right there. That's fine. That isn't terrible. Oh, good night, Sean. Thanks for tuning in, dude. Thanks for tuning in. Cheers to you, my friend. And hopefully you have a good day tomorrow. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. I'll try to come on earlier tomorrow. I've been trying to come on earlier on the days that I stream just so that people from Europe have a chance to hop in and say hi and stuff. Thanks, Brian. But peace, Sean. Fist bump. Oh, I didn't drink. I can't cheers and not drink. Fist bump. Have a good night, Sean. Peace. Hey, what's up, Ryan? How you doing? That's fine if it's fairly basic, Chris. It doesn't have to be fancy. Like I said, I've said this once, I've said this again, dude. The fanciest, the best liveries are always the simplest ones. I'm just making it harder for myself because I'm just messing around. You know? It doesn't have to be super fancy. You know, well, we're gonna get to the back here in a second. The black thick stripe. Are you talking about this big black one here? I mean, we could, but I have another design element that I throw back there. That is gonna make it hard for me to continue this black stripe here. Thanks, Ryan. Oh, that's gonna happen. That we haven't even gotten to the wing yet. Which VW? The bug? Yeah, that one was a pain in the butt. The bug is a hard car to design on. The bug and the R8 are terrible cars to design on. They're my two least favorite cars to design on because they've got these weird like shapes. And they're not fun cars to design on. They're actually really frustrating. But once you figure it out, it isn't too bad. It's just figuring it out is kind of a pain in the butt. Oh, is Grady back? Go Grady! Go Grady! I have extreme patience, but then I'm also a perfectionist, Grady. Well, at least when it comes to this. Not so much in other things, but in this, I'm a perfectionist. Yeah, I'm going full livery, man. Yeah, once I get them done, it looks good. But, you know, at this stage, only one side of the car is done. Part of the hood's done. You know, it just takes a little bit of, being a tiny bit anal, man. And then just having a wacky sense of, design and, you know, just being crazy with shapes. Going crazy with the shapes. And there below. Let's do our back piece here. I want to flip that horizontally. And Grady, I also have been working in this. I mean, this is honestly, and I've said this before, when I was still playing Gran Turismo 4, I actually stopped playing the game and just started making liveries. So I've had a lot of experience with this little livery editor. This was bigger. This was bigger, and it was kind of parallel to this guy, as far as I remember. I don't know. I don't have Josh's other car in front of me to tell whether or not that was the case. But I know I had this thing going on back here. I did a really cool Z. Dude, I can't wait till that new Z comes out. I've said that before, but I'm just gonna reiterate that I'm very excited for the new Z. Go, Granny! Yeah, you have to be kind of patient to do this, you know? I mean... Takes a lot of protein. Oh, takes a lot of patience. Yeah, I would almost say it takes more patience and just, oh my god, what did you just do there, Gran Turismo? I mean, it takes some artistic talent, but not really that much. Add a layer. Where are we? Add layer above. I mean, anyone could slap, you know, shapes onto a car. Just being patient enough to kind of let things happen. No, don't duplicate symmetrically. Don't press buttons too fast. Flip horizontally. And this is something that I wanted to do as a kid, man. I just, you know, when they added this function to this game way back in the day, it was like, it was an epiphany that I probably should have been a car livery designer. Oh, man, would it be cool if that lined up with that back hood area, but that's fine, we can work with that. You've got to have some patience, Greta. You do car race in real life. How do you do a gradient fade? That's easy. Let me show you. Give me a second. Let me stretch this triangle across real quick. We'll do that push. We're gonna use one layer to cover one side of the car. There we go. Did it do it right this time? It almost did it. I hate when it does that. So it doesn't want to cover that little bit on the rear deck. Well, isn't that a shame? Because it needs to be angled? Do we need to make it? Oh, there we go. You really don't want to line up, do you? And it's stuff like this. This is what a lot of the time you spend doing is seeing where Gran Turismo is just totally effing it up. Because it'll do that. There you go. Now it's even. This needs to go black. Black. So this is how you do gradient, Brian. All you have to do is go to decals, add layer. Under shape 2 are all of the gradients for the shapes. Pattern 2 will also be the gradients for all the patterns. So for example, say we want to put a black, which we're going to have to put a black gradient here. It was on the other car, so I want to put it here as well. I'm going to put this in here, line it up like so if I can, and then turn it black. And now you got a black gradient. There you go. And then this is gonna have to move all the way down. This I wish was a little easier, but you know, I'll take what I can get. And there's a gradient. And then I probably want to make it bigger. Oh god. I want to make it bigger. And I want it to wrap around the whole car, so I'm going to take it and push the limit angle. I want it to just wrap on this back piece. And when you push the angle limit and stuff, that's fine. It won't go past a certain point. So if you establish that you wanted to start in this one spot, see how it's flashing and it's not going past that? Because that angle limit and angle depth will work one of two ways. If you want to go a stripe that goes all the way across the car, so say I want to do this, I want to get a stripe that goes all the way across the car, just so that you can save on layers. What I do a lot of times, this is probably the easiest shape to do. We'll do it a different color just so that we can see it. Green. What I'll do is, if I want this stripe to go all the way across the car, I'll make it as big as I can until it won't go any further. So that's gonna probably be it. And you kind of have to be aligned with camera. Align with camera has to be on in order for it to work. Hold on, this isn't gonna do it the right way. And you need, this is imperative, you need to line the camera up. Because if you don't line the camera up, it's not gonna do it. Absolutely imperative that you do this. Okay, so now I'm gonna stretch this all the way till it stops. And it won't let me go any further. Okay, so that's probably all that it's gonna let me do. If I keep on pushing right, if you see the scale button, it keeps on going up, but it's not getting any bigger. Go to your projection range, increase your limit angle to 10, and your limit depth up to 10. And now you've got a stripe that goes all the way across the car. Simple, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. And say you wanted to have another one underneath of that, you duplicate it, change its color, let's do black. And there you go, you got two stripes that go all around the car. 2 layers. 2 layers, way easy to do. Right, you can honestly start, you can probably do a whole car with just 2 layers, maybe 4 layers, and be done with it, man. You don't have to go all crazy like I'm doing right here. I'm doing this because Josh is a crazy dude. Come on, Scotty. It's too early for that, Scotty. Have you been to the pub yet, Scott? You know what comes after the pub? The hub. I could probably make this guy. Nope. Abandon all edits. Duplicate this. Yeah, that's how you kind of save on layer count. Especially when you're starting to when you do designs that end up being like this will come close. It won't be that close to my layer limit. Well, we'll come close by like 100. It depends on what other stuff I end up putting on this design. We'll come close, but I don't think we'll exceed it. Now, I also got to worry about where the gradient is because it's now starting to end up in this white line area. I mean, I don't mind it being here. Because honestly, it's kind of toning down those white stripes back there. So, I mean, it's not terrible. Let me see if I can bring it back, though, a bit. And I see it right there. I kind of want it to end up there. Just so that it tones down those stripes back there. Limit depth will probably shorten it up a tiny bit. No, it's just taking it off the other side. Oh well. I mean, the other thing I could do is take this gradient and then move it it needs to move all the way down. Below all of these stripes. And probably, let's put it all the way at the bottom there. There you go. Oh, no, it needs to go even further down. There you go. Oh, I'm glad I did that because I just saw a red stripe that's a bit too big. That guy. All right. Yeah. Thanks, Scotty. Thanks, man. Okay, so let's do some red striping in this back area here. Some red stripes. A layer above. Just make sure it's centered. Yeah, man, this bit just takes some time. I don't want to say that it doesn't take it, you know, no talent. You gotta have some sort of sense of design. At least have a direction of where you want to go with this thing, and then I want this to actually be affected by the gradient, so we'll put it below the gradient. Don't confuse the hand sanitizer, though. Move. That means we have to move this black triangle all the way down. Is that it? No. It's further up. And that triangle need to go down. This is the part that becomes time-consuming. I really wish there was a way to select 2 layers at one time. But they haven't given us that technology yet. That technology has not been developed yet. And to save us some layer depth and some time, we're going to do the same thing with pushing. Okay, it should technically fall underneath of that, so we can push the limit angle and limit depth. So I only have to do 1 stripe and not 2. There you go. Alrighty, look at that. Magic. We'll knock out 2 birds with 1 stone this way. Okay. Probably should have done this on the Group 4 car. You're going back to dailies. What, in sport? When are they gonna fix these darn lobbies, man? I really want to race against people. I want to be able to practice for some of these stupid races. Even though I don't think I'm going to do many of them. Because of the schedule. Smoggy! You need to swap some engine lube with some randomers. Melon, what's going on, man? Oh. We did some revisions to your livery, your still livery, Smoggy. There was a special request from Scotty. And for your livery. Okay, well, we'll take a look at it real quick. Didn't I not save this yet? Deadpool group 3 Supra. Yeah, that's good enough. Fall for Benelli in a tailpipe. Oh, they've only done the cruising lobby? We do practices. Normally what we do on this channel, Brian, is we do a manufacturer's practice. Because we all race manufacturers. All the manufacturer races. And that's what we normally do here. But since the lobbies are messed up, there's no way to really do it. So it's been kind of a pain in the butt. As soon as the lobbies get fixed, we'll be back into lobby mode, but it's fun because we all race and, you know, we all get to learn about the race, the manufacturer's race for that week and stuff. It's cool. Should you be concerned? I don't know. Here, we're about to find out. I did a color change, and I think I actually like the color change better. Smoggy. Yeah, I changed the colors around a bit. But you see who your driver is? Scotty felt inclined to impose himself as your driver, and you're the sub-driver. Curb crawl. I don't think it's gonna let me apply it again. Oh, it's gonna let me apply it. How strange. Yeah, I changed the black over to orange. Oh my gosh. Can I edit design? Open design. Edit design. This is the other glitch I've been running into. Is it whenever I apply a livery onto a car, it'll disappear. So I changed it from black, from where the orange is now was black. It's now orange. We'll put your little slogan under here in under mobile 1. But I kind of like the white with the black heavy line around it better. Did you see who your driver is? He could be your navigator. See, I got both of the Brits on the same car. Right now we're looking at Smoggy just got here, so I wanted to. Well, this is another car that I've been working on is his still car. I kind of like it orange and white, Smog. I don't know how you feel about it, but I kind of like it in the orange and white. I mean, I've got both of them. I have both of them. I have the black and the orange. But Still's colors are typically white and orange, less black, right? I mean, this would be more accurate to their actual company colors. I don't know how you feel about that. Yeah, it's a nice looking car, right, Bernie? I like the shape. I like the wave kind of shape. You know, danger zone on the radio. Yeah, I don't know how you feel about that, Smoggy. Well, now you and Scotty are going to talk about British things. Yeah, I don't know how you feel about that. So, I mean, I actually like this better than the other way. You can thank Lumbee, because Lumbee thought the still would look better on white. And I have to kind of agree. Do you like it? Okay. I still want to make a slogan. We still have to figure out your slogan for the back. And then there's a big empty spot back there that we could probably put something back there. I don't know. Kind of like not having anything back there, but... You want to keep the fitty bit on there? We'll keep it on there. I'll put you on top, though. Make sure that you're the main driver. It actually looks really cool to have 2 drivers on 1 car. It looks legit. It looks legit. And both of you dirty Brits anyway, so... Maybe we'll make Scotty from another country. Maybe we'll make him from, like, Sweden or something. We'll make it from Belgium. There's nothing worse than telling a British person that they're from Belgium. We'll put a Belgian flag there. Or France. Ooh, that would be even worse if I put a French flag next to Scotty's name. Nah, because the still... I think it still works. I might put a gradient on that orange behind the still, maybe, just to make the still pop out a bit. Luckily that still has a white outline around it, so it kind of separates it from that other orange. There is a chainsaw on it. There is a chainsaw, it's on the hood. I just use a chainsaw shape. I couldn't really put a chainsaw on. There's no chainsaw in the decal library. Yeah, there's a chainsaw shape on the hood. But there isn't a good chainsaw, and there are like 6 still decals in the livery library. There's this one, and I think I have almost all of the still decals, and there's not one chainsaw in there. Yeah, it's in the hood. All right, let's continue with the Deadpool. The Deadpool livery. Well, I'm glad you like it, Smoggy. Let me put the last finishing details on it, and I'll push it out. Did you want a Group 3 or Group 4 Guinness livery too, or what? You worked at quality control for a long time. No, I get it, because I looked at the same thing, Brian. You know, I look for the same things. And I weigh stuff out like that, whether or not stuff pops out or not. And honestly, there was a gradient on there before, so I might put the gradient back on. I just need to tuck it in behind the white layer so that the still pops out just a bit. It won't be a heavy gradient. It'll just be enough that you can feel, you can see that's still behind it. That isn't finished. I need to redo it, or I have to, you know, make updates to it, so. If the stills Group 4 is, okay, good. That gives you an option because now you'll have like 3 options for cars. You've got the you know, my favorite livery, the what's it who's it, and then the motorcycle livery. Then you'll have the Jag, the Group 3. You'll have the Guinness livery, and then the oh my god, Barry Sheen livery. And then now you'll have the Still and the Barry Sheen livery for the Group 4. So now you have like 4 options for liveries. You're staying with Jag, right? Are you moving from Jag? No, you're staying with Jag. Please say you're staying with Jag, because I can't afford to buy any more Group 3 and Group 4 cars. I bought a Huracan at this point. I bought an R8. I bought a Beetle. I bought a TT Cup. Dude, I've got almost all the Group 3 and Group 4 cars now at this point. Oh no, don't tell me you've been... I just got rid of my RSR Smoggy. I went to Toyota. Damn it. So you need an RSR livery now? Oh my god. Alright, I might as well buy an RSR at this point. I should have never left. Why did I leave Porsche? I don't know why I left Porsche. I thought you didn't like Porsche. You're driving a Porsche now? Are you staying Jag for Manu? Okay. Yeah, you know, that's what I'm saying. Brand loyalty. That's why I'm kind of bummed that I left Porsche. I mean, it's just a test season. It's a test season. I'm not gonna be. I don't know if I'm gonna drive for Toyota. I don't even know how many times I'm gonna break these cars out. I honestly got them because I wanted to make Deadpool liveries for Josh. That's really the only reason I bought the cars. And then I want to give Toyota a chance, see how good this car is. Everyone seems to like it. You know, but I honestly want to kind of go back to Porsche. I haven't even driven this car yet. I haven't driven either one of them yet. They're cool looking cars. I mean, I guess legitimately they're BMWs. And technically they're BMW Z8, Z4. Where were we? Oh, we were all the way at the bottom, that's right. I know, I shouldn't have left Porsche, Matej. As soon as I hit the button that confirmed that I was gonna go to Toyota, I instantly regretted it. It was like, why did I just do that? Oh, Christ. I instantly regretted it. Okay, we're probably good on the lineage there. How many do we have? Because I would like to match up the number of lines that we have on this side with the other side. That is one. Finish it in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a good number to stop on. Lucky number 7, right? So we'll put 7 more of those guys here, which that doesn't look like it lined up. Ugh. Damn you, Gran Turismo. Why do you do that? It's so frustrating when it does that. Not even there, but it's even there. That means I'm gonna have to change. Oh, damn you, game. Actually, no, I don't have to change anything. Whew. Okay, can I get you to even up? There we go. That's a little better. That is a little bit better. There we go. It's still slightly uneven. Just don't slow down. Don't slow down, Chris. Just keep on going fast. Well, yeah, well, Porsche's business practices aren't the best, right? But they make a damn good car. I don't mind the RSR's slow speed handling characteristics. I actually like the Cayman better than the RSR, honestly. That's closer. It's close enough for government work. Yeah, I like the I honestly like the Cayman more than I like the RSR, to tell you the truth. Go here. Add layer below. Between the two cars, I like the Cayman better. I know a lot of people are the other way around, but I think the Cayman is a better car. That's just me. It just feels better. Except for driving at Bathurst otherwise. That's one of the car's mortal enemies is Bathurst. It's so bad at Bathurst. Let's see if we can get the same kind of effect. So we don't have to do too many stripies. Oh, you're not gonna do it, are you? Oh, curses. Curse you. Because we didn't center our camera up. Add layer above. Center the camera. Okay. Yeah. It is. At least in this game it is. You're the only maximum protein out there, Josh. I did release a share all version. But you're the only maximum protein out there. You're a maximum protein unicorn. You definitely are. All right, you better do my bidding here. Oh, actually, you know what though? On the other car, I didn't. Okay, yeah, the other car, I didn't stretch these. I stretched the ones on the bottom. It's fine. Really? I didn't know that. You know, but poor Ferrari is also very picky about their owners. I think a lot of like the upper end echelon manufacturers are like that. They're very picky about who owns what. Okay. Six. Duplicate 7. And just underneath the protein here. 7 needs to be further out. I'm going to try to match that pattern as best as I can. That's up top, but it's going to be kind of tough to do that. Nope, too much. I mean, it's close. It's not quite there yet, though. This is gonna probably have to need to stretch out just a little bit more. You didn't see the protein one? You're the only one. No. Josh, did you download the right one? There's one for you that has your name on the side of the car, and so you downloaded the maximum effort one. You didn't download the protein one. Go to following, and you'll see there's one that's called Josh Benelli's. It's specifically aimed at you. Yeah, you need to go and work on your download game. Because you downloaded the wrong one. Yeah, you're a protein unicorn. You're the only one out there. Well, unless one of my friends decides to download it too. But it's got your name on it, so I don't think anyone's gonna want to. Unless you're Scotty, I don't think anyone's gonna want to, pretend that you're you. Not you. That's close enough. And then the stripe needs to go further back. That's close. Yeah, you're the only protein car out there. The Maximum Protein. That's how yours is different, and then yours also has your name on it. So if you don't see the name on it, then it's not your car. Stay away from that car. Yeah, that probably helps Smoggy. That probably helps that he's a CEO of a very large company. Yeah, I'm sure that probably has something to do with it. That probably has something to do with it. We can do that. It's not quite. It's not quite our rhythm here. So let's adjust. This is when those keen-eye skills come in. And then we're gonna need to put a gradient on this just so we can get it to match that top bit. We're almost there. We're almost there. It's pretty darn close, though, honestly. Let's see if I can duplicate. This is going to be the problem with adding another gradient on top of another gradient, is that it's going to go very, very dark. Mark, what's up, man? How you doing? Thanks, buddy. You know you watch cricket, Scotty. Don't even play. I know that's like part of y'all's like country. It's like tea and crumpets for you guys, man. Cricket. That's an Australian thing, though, isn't it? There we go. That's something that the Aussies do. Do you guys play cricket in? Is that a thing that you guys do in England? I always equated that as being an Australian thing. And God forbid a British person would like cricket. Now I have to repeat that on the other side. Because what else happens down here? Another thing that happens down here is I put a white bit down here. I don't know if I'm gonna do that on this car. I don't think I'm gonna be able to, the way this venting system back here works. All this HVAC that's going on back here. It's the only way I can describe it is HVAC. It feels very much like HVAC. That's what I had on the other car. Was there was a white piece down here, and then I made like a weird triangle part back here. Oh yeah, cricket, man. Scotty loves cricket. That's like his favorite game. Okay, I'll take this. Now, on the other car I had... Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do that to this car because of this vent thing. It sucks. I had like a little arrow. Well, actually, I might be able to do it. Let's see if we can. Let's see if we can get this to even up with the angle there. Work. Where does that line up? It doesn't line up quite where I want it to line up. So in the other car I have two triangles going on. I've got a triangle that's white and I have a triangle that's black. But what I could do is just omit the white triangle and put this one here. Got a fun little stripey thing that happens back here on the other car, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it to work on this car. It's a shame, because it was super fun. Oh no. Why are you doing that? Okay. Oh, you know what? I can put a white stripe in between the two. That wouldn't be unheard of. Sure, why not? Yeah, Scotty, when are you going to get GT7 so we can ram you into the wall? A wee bit of the ultra-violence.
A bit of the old ultra-violence.
Oh, no! Oh, mayhem! And there's millions and millions and millions of dollars of damage.
A wee bit of the ultra-violence. Oh, wrong button. And then we have to put a tow hook there. So people know how to tow Josh out of the kitty litter. I had a layer above. Just gonna try something here. Yeah, a 2020 cricket game is pretty exciting. Oh, cricket. Why do they call it cricket, by the way? Because it in no way resembles the insect, so I don't understand why it's called cricket. Care to explain? Anyone? What is the point? Who thought of the game of... I mean, I guess honestly it's just baseball, right? I mean, technically it's just baseball. Except way more British. I was going to use another word, but I don't want to get demonetized. Okay, I can live with having that one. Oh, Gran Turismo. Probably just need to make it longer, huh? Push it? Oh, just need to push it. Push it real good. Okay, now it's ending up there. And ending up there. So maybe we can squeeze it back a bit. There you go. There you go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's feeling good. All right, and then that's gonna make this little process a little easier. We need to duplicate this, and I guess it doesn't matter where it goes, but we'll put it there. Let's change it to red. Yeah, I don't understand how it resembles... Well, why is it called cricket? Is there a meaning behind it? Is it crickets in the stand because no one's watching? Yeah, it's more like rounders, right? I just don't get why it's called cricket. Someone could explain that to me. And I could probably die a happy man. Life would feel complete. Life would finally feel complete now that I know what the meaning of the game cricket is. Why is it called that? Duplicate. Continue to do our stripey thing. Okay. Ideally, I would like to have enough stripes to engulf that whole light area down there. Let's see if we can do it. There's gonna be more than 7 stripes. These stripes didn't fall off. I just kind of made these all parallel stripes because I just wanted a relief design down here. Okay. Oh, Josh, we're nearing completion. You're about to have 2 Deadpool cars in your garage. Once again. I just want to get enough of these stripies. Oh gosh. Probably 1 or 2 more stripes. One more stripe. What did I say? talking about. This car is really easy to design on. Let's put another gradient. It wouldn't hurt to gradient all the back out. Oh, it's cricket with a Q. I always thought it was just cricket with a CK. Oh, it's from the French word stick. Scotty. Okay, well that makes sense. Why? Oh, that's right. I keep on forgetting that I didn't continue that stripe on the other side. I don't know why I didn't. Oh, because I didn't want it to go up top. That's why. Okay. So, Matej, you're finding all kinds of icons down there. That's dope. Scotty knows my favorite icons down there are there. The unicorn icon's my favorite one. Ah, okay. Well, then croquet, would that be? Because that's another game that the British, you Europeans play as croquet. And croquet is a completely different game. We're gonna have a cultural exchange right now, guys. It's like the UN in here. Let's increase that gradient just a bit. I don't want that gradient to cover the white or the red that's in between these two. Just these lines. Just to give us that love and feeling. You lost that love and feeling. Whoa, that love and feeling. Bring back that love and feeling. Now it's gone. Whoa, no. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Mm-mm. Scotty, Scotty, get down on my knees for you. Alright. That is that back bit finished. We still gotta put a million sponsor decals back there. Oh, and we need to make our protein decal. Oh, come on. Where are we gonna put that? That's gonna go here. You know what? I should probably transfer stuff now. We're probably at that point now where I can transfer all of this jazz to this side. Because from this point on, all we need to really work on is the roof. Because the roof is on fire. And the hood. And the front. That's all we need to really work on at this point. So let me go ahead and get these design elements transferred over. This is why you should always give yourself a hierarchy of shapes to work from. Okay, so that's there. So we haven't done any of this yet, have we? None of the white bits finished. Okay, so we did all that. All of that's finished. And that one are done. Did you find the unicorn yet, Matesh? It's 4 a.m. in Mars. Are you on Mars? How's Mars on this time of the year? Okay. Caveman. Now you got me thinking of David Bowie songs. Duplicate symmetrically. Duplicate symmetrically. Once again, I probably don't have to duplicate symmetrically. What country are you in, Matej? You're in Europe, though. There you go. Oh, that's a new unicorn. I haven't seen that one yet. Low 30s. Where are you? Holy smokes. That is cold. Sounds like a good night for some soup. I like cold nights. Slovenia. That's right. We've talked about this before. We've talked about this before. It's probably... Is it cold in Slovenia? Oh, you're in North Carolina. You're in the land of Josh Bronelli. That's why you're a Tar Heel. We've talked about Slovenia before. Man, I want to know more about Slovenia, but I'm not going to ask you now because you're about to fall asleep. We need to broach this topic at some point in time. Because I would like to know more about the goings-on in Slovenia. Duplicate symmetrically. This would probably be easier if I duplicate symmetrically. Let's go all the way to the bottom of the list, but duplicate symmetrically. Duplicate symmetrically. Ooh, Philly cheesesteaks. That sounds delicious. You're gonna get snow today. That's what I was on Rory's stream earlier, and everyone was like, "Yeah, it's snowing." I'm like, "What?" But that was everyone in Europe. Apparently, it's snowing all over Europe right now. Yeah, but they were talking. Everyone was talking about, "Oh, it's gonna snow here." I'm like, "What?" It's springtime. Springtime has sprung. Philly cheesesteak sounds delicious right now. Oh, damn it! I wish you hadn't said that, Brian. Duplicate symmetrically. Duplicate symmetrically. Oh, that would be delicious. Cheese whiz, no cheese whiz. This is an important question. Cheese whiz or no cheese whiz on your Philly cheesesteak? I am not a fan of the cheese whiz. I think it adds too much salt to it. But purists will say that you need to have it on there, man, and I don't agree. I think you can have it with sharp cheddar cheese and it'll be just fine. Yeah, I'm just not a big fan of cheese whiz. It's too salty. I don't like it. There you go. There you go, Gran Turismo. Now we're talking. Now there were a couple of lines that we need to transfer over, and I think they're up here somewhere. These. symmetrically. Duplicate symmetrically. Duplicate symmetrically. I don't have to duplicate symmetrically because I didn't technically skew these lines, but just being safer than sorry. Duplicate symmetrically. I'm gonna read the chat here in a second. Hope you've chosen your answer wisely. You don't experience snow, Matthew? Where are you at? You've never experienced snow before? I mean, it's overrated. It's really fun the first time it falls. You won't be able to eat them at all. Why not? Oh, no cheese whiz. Oh, thank God. Oh, well, you know, Josh, you know very damn well that North Carolina and Virginia State share pretty much the same weather patterns, so. Oh, yeah, white American and provolone. That sounds fantastic. Oh, yeah. You and I are on the seeing eye to eye, Brian. That's how I like my my Philly cheesesteaks. Yeah, the weather went really sideways, didn't it? Hey, Money, what's going on? Yeah, it's weird. It's going crazy. Like, you guys should be getting rain right now, but you're getting, like, it seems like everyone's getting snow now. It's very strange. We'll do the roof. The roof is probably the easiest part. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do the rear spoiler right now, since I'm back here. Oh man, I wish you hadn't brought up Philly cheesesteaks, because now that's all I can think of. Oh, Philly cheesesteaks are delicious. Oh, it's delicious. I don't agree with the whole cheese whiz thing. But then don't say that to someone in Philly, because they'll be like, oh, that's sacrilege. It's gonna snow all day. Wow. Oh, and that's how I normally do. I do it either with white American or provolone, or I'll do it with cheddar. It depends on what mood I'm in. Because I like myself some cheddar. Some sharp cheddar. It depends on how sharp the cheddar is. I know I can do this with, I could probably do this with the paint. Because there's carbon fiber paint. It doesn't look as good though. So I'm using a decal. Decals to do the carbon fiber, because Josh got to go fast, so I got to make sure he got carbon fiber on his car. I pushed the angle limit and angle depth all the way up so that it shows up on the bottom. See? Though I haven't bought the carbon fiber paint, I bet you it's probably pretty alright. This carbon fiber looks better though. I learned that from doing boosted Audi's cars, is that these decals look better. They're more pronounced at least. Oh wow, 6-2. Well, at least they won, so you can't really complain. Money. A win's a win, regardless of what the score is. A W's a W. You can't Can't argue with that. I should probably get the carbon fiber paint. It might make this process a little easier. Not that this process isn't that hard anyway. I like to think I'm weaving a fine honeycomb of carbon fiber on this car. This is part of my handmade process. This is my extra little bit of love I put in every single livery. I like to hand do every single decal. Because I'm a stickler for punishment. Duplicate. I mean, it's not that brutal anyway. It's pretty easy. It's a little time consuming, but it's pretty easy. That one doesn't seem like it's lining up though. There you go. Now we're talking. Wow. Did you watch that game on the TV, or did you go and watch it, Money? Money, also, we were talking last week about you becoming a camera person and working with the camera department. One thing I failed to mention is that you're going to have to become a camera assistant first, to a certain degree. Otherwise known as ACing, which means lugging gear all over the place. It's kind of tough to get, especially if you've never worked on a set before. But that would be my first suggestion for you if you want to start doing camera work, is don't look for camera operating work, look for camera assisting work. And you'll probably have better luck that way. It's going to be tough in Tennessee though, finding camera work. It's not a very busy region. What did I do? It's not a terribly busy region. Probably a lot of commercials. I wouldn't be surprised if you could find a lot of commercial work out there. Oh wow, he's doing a set of course at Nürburgring 24 hours. Oh, are you in Trinidad Tobago? Really? I've always wanted to visit Trinidad, man. It sounds like a cool place to go. I always look at them. I have a world map in for my shower curtain, and I always look at Trinidad. That's how I stay up on my geography. Is I have a world map on my shower curtain. Why did you do that still? Did we not change the angle limit? Make sure that when you guys do stuff on the wing, see how it's doing that? That's angle limit. You want to restrict it down to like, I've noticed with this carbon fiber decal, you have to go down to -3. Normally it's just -2. But -3 is kind of where you want to be at with that. Or -2, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's today. Oh, really? Yeah, that's another way to get into it is to do yeah, baby, Trinity in the house. Trinidad. I've always wanted to visit Trinidad, man. It must be beautiful. We'll Trini in the house, man. Man, we're going international, man. We are international, guys. I flip that horizontally. Let's limit this angle. Look at all this love and care that's going into this livery. Joshy Poo. Symmetrically. There you go. That's gonna be a long, long race, man. It's 24 hours, a full day, I guess. Dude, I wish I had a channel that I could watch that on. I don't think I have anything I can watch that on. I like the endurance race. I like going to sleep to endurance races. What did I do on the other car? I think I put a Toyota back here. Trinidad. Yeah, that's the thing though, is that, you know, it's always relative, right, to where you live. Like, people are like, oh, it must be great to live in Los Angeles. Yeah, it's alright. You know, it's alright, isn't. But I'm used to, you know, I live here, so it's not, you know, it's not biggie for me. So it's the same thing for you as like in Trinidad, right? Like, you live there, so it's not like, it's not as cool when you live there. It kind of sucks though when you live somewhere that's cool and everyone's like, oh man, that must be fantastic. You're like, yeah, I don't care, I live here. Do a little bit of TRDN. Oh, I'm gonna put a Marvel logo on here. I like to, because I'm going to put a huge Marvel logo on the roof. I usually keep the Marvel logo on the back pretty small. Well, not small, but smaller than the who's it? Because Marvel's going to buy the whole roof. In my crazy world of livery making. Imaginary world of livery making. Let's put this in the middle there. Let's put that more in the middle. Yeah, and my crazy world of imaginary livery making, I'm gonna imagine that Marvel bought the roof of the car. And a little bit of the tail here. But Toyota wants to show some love too. And then under here, we will put this fun decal under here. We'll move to the roof here in a second. Yeah, I've had people like, oh man, Los Angeles must be cool. I'm like, yeah, it's alright. It's all good. I mean, it's not terrible. You don't really see that, do you? I mean, people will... Once people go up against Josh's back bumper there, they'll see that Toyota Gazoo Racing. And then when you do something like this... Oh, it's not bleeding through. Normally that bleeds through, but it's not bleeding through for some reason, which worries me. It is at 0. Oh, they'll get we're gonna get a big Marvel on the roof here. I mean, it's either one. We could do Gazoo Racing. Oh, isn't TRD and Gazoo Racing on the same thing? I always thought Gazoo Racing was a branch of TRD, like a not an offshoot, but TRD would be coming straight from Toyota, and then Gazoo Racing would be the racing team. Right? Am I not correct in that? I don't know. That I don't know. I'm just throwing decals on because I can. And then we'll put a little. What did I put on the side? I put a TRD on the side, I think. Because it's large and in charge. Duplicate opposite side. Oh, that didn't end up where we wanted it. Now, did it? It's one of those things when you transfer one side to another. One of those issues that you'll run into. Yeah, money. Camera assistant work is what you're going to want to do first. Now we get that craziness that's happening. We want to address that. And that is a matter of adjusting angle limit, which is -2. Ooh, -3. Strange. Did I get it? Yeah. Duplicate on the opposite side. There we go. We will put a big Marvel on the roof. I think I put a big Toyota in the back. This got a... Does this have a rear view camera? It has to, right? Where is the rear view camera in this car? That's the fog light, isn't it? Or is that the rear view camera? Maybe it is the rear view camera. Because I want to put something on the window there. Probably another Toyota. Windows. Add layer. Roof. Roof. And I have this fun one too. I haven't used this yet. This is another Lumbee sticker, I think. Probably want to get this to align with surface though. Is this a Lumbee sticker? I think this is a Lumbee sticker. Pretty sure it is. Lumbee, is this one of your stickers? I think it is. I mean, most of my catalog is all Lumbee sticker. Lumbee stickers. Put a Benelli in the tailpipe. Oh, that looks good. On the other car, I put a big Toyota back there, but I like that one. I also don't know where the back end, the rear... I think it's got a rear view camera, this car. I hope it does. Or else Josh is going to go crazy on the road because he's not going to be able to see out his back window. Though that's not... I don't think that's in the line of sight. So... Because Josh and I drive both in cockpit view. So... I don't want to blind them, man. Collection... No, we want to go to preset decals. We want to go to shops. Proper shape. Throwing shapes. I want to make sure that it is below this. And we want to make it huge. And we want to align that with surface. There we go. And then we need to color match as best as we can to that gray. Pretty sure that's one of Lumbee's. got it right there on the first swing at it. This probably needs to be more in the blue spectrum. And oh, lighter, almost there. A little darker. Oh, so close. So close. Disco. If someone sees that, then they're looking at the wrong thing. They're looking at Josh Benelli passing them. Josh Bananas. Bananas. Do you want to put a... Is this going to be a Josh and Fitty car? We can. That gray is a nice... That's a nice gray. Oh, it looks... That's a nice contrast to that red. Oh, that feels good. Okay. Let's decal on the roof. Because the roof's on fire. So we will add a layer above this one. And go to the roofs. And put a big marble up there. This is where we're gonna get huge marble representation. Marble about the whole dang roof, man. They're a big corporation. They're owned by the mouse. So. And then on the other car, I think I had a gradient going from the back to the front and the front to the back. I think, what did I do? I did, no, don't abandon it. Okay. We'll add a layer above all of this. When do we get into shapes? Shapes. I mean, honestly, I could probably put it all the way at the bottom. It doesn't really matter. I know, it's Happy Deadpool Livery Day. It's about time, Josh. I was really disappointed that it disappeared in the time that you were switching teams and doing the team thing. I was like, well, does that mean that we're not going to see a Deadpool livery? I was upset about that. I was like, what? You're going to a team? Well, that means that you're not going to have any Deadpool liveries. That's not cool. It's 260 degrees, right? I don't know. 270 degrees, sorry. 270. Oh, that doesn't look right. 267 degrees. What? Oh, you know why? Because we put it on like that. Duh. Yep, that's when you're not paying attention. Layer above. A line. There you go. Now our degreeage should be good. Yeah, I know. I don't like it. You know, I'm a big fan of the yellow headlights. I don't care if you can't see as well with them. I like the yellow headlights. In sport, all my cars had yellow headlights. Lelo headlights. Okay, we could probably put the gradient there. Be cool. Be cool, bitch. Be cool. That's as best as we can do. That's a bummer. It's okay. That's alright. Not gonna let it bother us. How far can I get with that gradient? Probably like there. Yeah, that's what I don't get. Because some cars do have the yellow headlights and some don't. I like the yellow headlights. No, it kind of bugs me. I'm like, dude, really? Well, maybe we can do the gradient from side to side, huh? Maybe what we can do is just wrap it like this. The problem is, if I do this, it's not going to work out as well. Because once the gradient overlaps itself, it's going to get darker, and that's not what we want. I would like just the gradient on... I wish... Oh, you know what? I could probably use a triangle shape. They don't have a regular triangle, though, for the gradient, and I don't get why they don't. It doesn't make any sense. That layer above. Look at the roof. They don't have a parallelogram, which is like... would be perfect for this job, but they don't have one. I mean, I guess I can use one of these triangles, but it's not ideal. Not ideal in the least bit. It's not quite. I have to figure out the angle first, and then it doesn't play right. Because when I skew it, it skews the wrong way. Damn you, Supra. Really? Which cars are those? What car has two different headlight colors? Like in the game? I've never seen that before. Line it up like that. Yeah, there's no good way around this math problem. Oh wait, are there triangles there? No. Maybe I can use this. I still don't think it's gonna do what I want it to do. Because I want it to get wider at the bottom. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's not gonna do what I want you to do. And then it's going to end up on the top of the car. Where I don't want it to be. We need more shapes. I mean, no, that's not going to work either. You know, I'm just going to have to live with this. Or just not put the gradient on it at all. Wouldn't be fun. I like my gradient. Can I make it bigger? I mean, that'll work. It's not ideal, but it'll work. What I would ideally want is this gradient to be able to fill all of that there. But that's not the way that it works in this game, because they don't give you a shape that is quite like that. It's kind of a bummer. But it'll do. It'll do, pig. It'll do. Babe. What a great movie. I think I had below this. Again, this is all just pulling all of this from memory right now. It looks fine. It looks fine, Josh. I'm just being picky. Just being a little bit of a Being picky. I want it to be perfect, Josh. So when I watch this car blast past me, I want to... Like that, I made that car. I think I had 2 stripes up here for the marble. I'm trying to repeat that whole stripey thing. Duplicate symmetrically. I want it to be perfect for you, Joshy Poo. Duplicate symmetrically. You know? I want it to be perfect. Let's throw 3 stripes. Just because I'm feeling randy right now. I'm feeling cheeky right now. Though 2 stripes would probably be sufficient. Stripage. Because great things come in 3s, I think. Alright, hood time. Time to address the hood. Now, we had a whole bunch of stuff going on in the hood. Lots of triangling. Because I'm a big fan of the triangle. And the hood area. So, let's do some triangling. I hope this car is making you Randy. But I want you to make it... I want it to make you Josh as well. Did you get that? See what I did there? You see the work I've done there? Move layer. Now we want to add layer above... That's a little pun, a little play on words there. Flip vertically. And we're gonna try to match, and I did this with the other car, old Deadpool's nose as best as possible. So I want this to be red. Is Deadpool not center? Doesn't look like it's center. It was on the other car. Did we not line up our camera right when we laid this Deadpool down? And layer above. Sometimes I've been noticing it gets a little funky on the hood sometimes. You have to really make sure that your camera is centered up where you want it. Because it'll do some wacky, crazy stuff. I was actually struggling with Smoggy's car. With the hood not being centered completely. Oh, we gotta do the protein. We gotta do the protein sticker. We'll do that. We'll do that last. Or close to the last. I want to get the design down first. We need to put powered by. Thank you for reminding me. You guys are probably all anxious to see how I put that sticker together. We'll save the best to last. That's how we do here. Flip horizontally. Nope. That didn't do anything. Flip ye triangle vertically. Nope. Wrong button. Flip vertically. Okay. There you go. That's more like it. That's more in center. Okay, so this was a... What is this? This was a red triangle. And then we don't get black until we get to the red Deadpool's eyes. So this triangle will be red. And you're not going to see it. So the next triangle will duplicate and then we'll make it black. And then we'll move it underneath this triangle and we will make this ginormous. Oh, wrong way. There we go. That's pretty dope. Okay, so then we need to, then we'll do another triangle. Just for, actually no, we probably won't put another triangle in there. That looks pretty tight right there as it is. Let's address the other. Rufus. Give Josh more carbon fibre for his car. More carbon fibre up on hill. Up on hill. Is it gonna do its weird thing? Nope. And then we'll duplicate that and put it up on hill. Then we'll duplicate that and we'll put it up on hill. And then we'll duplicate that. On the Group 3 car, on the Group 4 car, it's kind of cool. I was kind of split on putting the Deadpool eyes on the front because I was actually able to make the Deadpool eyes with the hood latches. But it looked, I would lose the easy buddies, chill out. Little design magic there. We'll put a little black stripe down the middle. Just because I like my black stripes down the middle. And we'll put it up on here. Add a layer above. And then where's our rectangle? That guy. We'll make that Lazak. And then we'll make it big and then make it small. Is that windshield wiper center? Oh, it is. It's off center. That's weird. Alright, Toyota. You do you. That's dope. Superhero landing. Okay, a couple relief strips here. Just for some visual je ne sais quoi. Visual I don't know what's. And then we're gonna have to put a gradient on this guy too. Visual je ne sais quoi. We'll duplicate that on symmetrically on the other side. Stripes. And then we'll duplicate this guy. And stripes. See how easy these stripes come together, y'alls? Duplicate symmetrically. Y'alls are gonna be some livery masters. I'm hoping people are taking notes. I am gonna do a video. That's gonna probably be my first video. I know I keep on saying that, and I never put out a video. But honestly, I think there's enough of a demand that I think people would like to see a video on just the tools and stuff that I use and how I use the tools to achieve greatness. I haven't achieved greatness just yet. Come close a couple times. Come close. There's always something. There's always something that can be better. Alright. There's always something. Let's add another layer above this. Never say I want to achieve... Never say that I achieve greatness. I've come pretty darn close, but not completely. This should be at 270 degrees. Gotta love that rotate. That degree counter is a lifesaver. Oh, so it comes in so clutch, man. Make it really big. Let's see if we can make it longer. I think it was deeper as well on the other one. Don't even say it, Scotty. Oh. Oh, that's right. We have all these side pieces too. Well, that's fine. Okay, Josh, is there anything that you want specifically on this car? Is there I mean, it is your car after all. I like that first gradient that we had on there. I don't want my gradient to be that heavy. You just noticed what? The stripes? What did you just notice? Alrighty then. Okay, now probably should hide this guy. Actually, let me put the Toyota on here. So I think I put Toyota on the front, on the top bit, and then I put TRD on the other one. Okay. Well, you haven't seen it all yet, because I'm about to F it up right now. I'm just joking. I gotta make it look perfect. Perfect. As best as I can, make it perfect. I mean, not everything is perfect. It's not a perfect world we live in. Toyota. Toyota real big like rep, y'all. We want to align this with surface so it isn't so funky. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And then we'll put TRD underneath of it. So now I need to hide this layer so I can do the front bit and try to get those all lined up. Oh, Matej, have a good night and stay warm. Don't get buried by snow. Fist bump to you. Boop. And cheers to you. Stay warm, my friend. Don't let the snow freak you out. That's gonna be awesome to watch, to hibernate to the 24 hours of Nürburgring. That's a good way to go to sleep. But have a good night, Mitesh. Thanks for watching. I'll see you soon. I'll be back tomorrow. Okay. Doesn't really matter. This will all be in the front of the car. Now, I've been doing these weird triangle sports stripes. Oh my God, Scotty. The more you talk about it, Scotty, the more I think that you have one. Now we're gonna have a problem here because this car likes to really tear up the decals on the front for some unknown reason. So you gotta make sure your limit, oh my God, limit depth and limit angle are all pushed all the way up. And we will elongate. try to match that up as best as possible. I don't like how it's doing that. Is there any way I can get it to do my bidding here? Maybe we just cut it off there. I mean, that's more like it right there. If I can get it to do that, then that'll be all good. Nah, I don't like that. Can we get it to go like that? I don't know. Oh no. No. I mean, that's not a big deal. I can always fix that. Just go wide. Go wide, turn this to black. No, actually this should be red, yeah? It's not gonna be exactly like the other car. Then we can go. I'm probably gonna be able to do this with the triangles. Duplicate. Let's go black. Not quite centered up. I was having this problem earlier too with Smoggy's car. It's very strange behavior out of the livery editor. I mean, I'm just gonna assume that's a problem with the livery editor and not something other than that. So weird. It's so weird. And this will be red. Oh, not at the camera. Oh, those are the stripes that people are using. Ah, I see. See, I just make my own stripes. I mean, I guess you could use these. If you wanted to do the multi-stripe thing, I guess it wouldn't hurt. But if you're, I don't know, if you're doing something at an angle, I think that's gonna make things harder for you. I mean, but you could very well use these stripes to do the same thing I do with the other stripes. It'd save you some layers, but I mean, what fun is that? I never even looked at those. I just realized that these stripes were here. But this whole process is kind of like a learning process. Like I've been trying to use shapes that I don't normally typically use, and we'll do that when we use when we do the Bro Team, the Powered by Bro Team logo. Yeah, a lot of these shapes would be the first time that I've actually used them, so. That isn't quite center now, is it? That is so weird. It's not placing decals in the center where it's supposed to be. It's just slightly off, but it's off enough that it bugs me. So that means we have to go back to the hood and redo the hood. God, that's really annoying. I don't know. I honestly don't know why it's doing that either. This is all wrong. It's all wrong. Yeah, I can't explain why it's doing that. It is beyond me why it does that. That means this triangle is probably wrong now too. I just noticed it recently, and it doesn't seem like it's an issue that I've run into before. It's just really, 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 really odd. Very strange behavior. And you know me, I can't have. It's not straight, then I don't want to have anything to do with it. Might as well just go over and see. That isn't quite dead on. I'm imagining. I don't know why Toyota would make their logo off center just by like a couple centimeters. Doesn't make any sense. So I'm just assuming that the game is putting assets just slightly off center. So make sure you. That's why I always kind of suggest putting down guidelines. Give yourself some landmarks and put down guidelines, because you can't totally trust that the computer is going to do the right thing. That means all of these are wrong now too, so. I mean, I could have probably done with them. Okay, so we're centered. Just make sure. It is centered. Okay, let's see if this drops it down on center. Oh my God, Scotty. You better enjoy it now, Scotty, because when I get monetized, I'm gonna have to silence you so I can make money. So it's bad enough and I'm poor enough as it is. That isn't center. I just laid down that decal and that is not center. That is so weird, man. That is so far from center. I mean, it's just a bit off center, but it's so odd. Very strange behavior. Alright, well. We're just gonna have to adjust. That's fine. It's gotta be a glitch in the game. As I've never had it happen in sport, and I've never had it happen in any other livery editor for Gran Turismo. So it's very, very strange behavior. So I gotta assume that, yeah, it's not centered. It's so weird, man. Very strange. Very strange. Duplicate that. I'll make that red. We'll make this black. that way. Now we gotta do these stripes again. That wasn't like a big deal. That's no biggie. Duplicate that layer. We'll make that stripe red. Yeah, I've noticed it. It didn't do it on the other Supra though. It's like, it's really random when it does it. And I don't quite get it. I don't quite get what's going on there. It doesn't make a lick of sense. But those are some of the things that you gotta deal with. Turning. Don't be stubborn. Be stubborn. It's not quite straight. See if we can match line thickness there. Make it thinner. No, make it thicker. Not as thick as that center line though. Duplicate symmetrically. And that's what's annoying, is when you do that, then you have to go through. If it's not lining up center, then you have to go through and manually put all these lines where they need to be. Especially if you duplicate symmetrically, it just doesn't end up. I don't know why it's doing it either. It's just, it doesn't make any sense. I noticed it when I was doing boosted Audi's cars too. I was just like, why is that not lining up straight? It doesn't make sense. Duplicate the layer. This line stays straight. It's close enough. Watch this, duplicate symmetrically and it's way off. It's so weird, dude. And I made damn sure that it was all centered up too. This is very strange. Very strange indeed. Let's put a thin red line in there. A thin red line. What a great movie. Terrence Malick. Oh. Do we not duplicate it? I guess not, huh? There we are. I'll duplicate that. And thin red line. Oh, very nice, man. Very nice, Brian. I haven't won any cars yet for my roulette tickets. Just little tiny stacks of coins. It's the only thing I've gotten is this tiny stacks of coins. You know, though, I won a gold bar the other day, and it was pretty cool. Probably the one and only time I'll win a gold bar in this game. Duplicate. And thin this up just a bit. Alright. And now comes the fun part, our triangles. Which need to be below this. It's not going to completely line up. It's fine. We can work with those limitations. And then we want this guy to fill this limit up there. I don't even know why I put that triangle there, to be honest. Oh, I do know why, because I want to make this triangle underneath black, and we need to make it bigger to meet up with our other triangle. Oh, maybe we can't. That's gonna have to be another difference from the other car, huh? Maybe we can't triangle out here. Well, we can always have the triangle going in. Flip this. Flip it. We'll flip it real good. Let's flip it vertically. Oh, now you're gonna spill on the spoiler now, aren't you? How is that not other, though? Is that part of the car? It's so weird. It's so weird. Okay. It's like it's leaving it. That is odd. Look at that weird artifacting that's going on down there. It's so strange, man. It looks like this car has some weirdness going on with it too. That is that. That's that one. That's fine. We can get rid of it with limit depth. There we go. Just have to bring it -2. That's strange though, man. How that... Because technically, I shouldn't see... Oh, I guess that's not the triangle. Is it? I don't think it is. It is. Why is that spilling onto other, though? That doesn't make any sense, because it technically should not. That's so weird, man. Like, I shouldn't be able to see that triangle at all. Let's see if we can get that to match the angle. If at all possible. At least it's doing that. I would like to get a nice clean angle out of it though. I'm going to have to make it really big. Do that. That's pretty darn close right there. Okay, so we'll duplicate that. We'll make this red. Let's see if we can pull this back just a bit. So we can meet up. See, I have no idea why this is spilling onto other. Because it should just technically not be there. So let's limit the angle if we can. Actually, I probably have to limit depth. Oh, and it kills it. Are you kidding me? Oh, there we go. But I want it to go to the nose, but it's not going to do that. Alright. That must be another part of the car down there then. It's so freaky. I wonder if we're going to be able to decal over that. It's such an odd part to make part of the car. Let's see if I can cover that. That's the red. And there above. Fine. I can play your little game. Gran Turismo. You play games too, my friends. It's not quite. A little bit of fringing going on there. So we will turn that limit depth all the way up. To get rid of that little bit of fringe that was happening there. You guys probably didn't see it. I did. And the triangle's not quite on it. Just a little bit of nudging. Just a little bit of loving. Yeah, I'll buy that. Okay. So we need to add above this 2 black stripes. Oh, so close. Close, Joshy Poo. Almost there. Layer up top. Let me get this to wrap. Can I get this to wrap the surface? Such a weird shape up here. I'd rather it wrap the surface than the camera. But I don't think it's going to go right. And that red triangle still isn't quite on. Small moves, Ellie. Small moves. to where it's supposed to be. It's right about there. And then we have those 2 stripes there. So we'll duplicate this guy. I'm not crazy about that stripe. This one's gonna have to align this camera. It's pretty darn close. Whether or not that's going to be able to stretch all the way down to that bottom stripe is a whole other story, though. I don't think it is. Yeah, it's going to totally miss it. And there are 2 different angles anyway. I think I'm just going to omit these stripes here, because I'm not too crazy what they look like. I'm going to put a tow hook sticker there anyway. Maybe I'll actually move them so I won't have to deal with them. Oh, is that a stripe? Those are, please tell me those stripes and they're not a triangle. Oh, that's a triangle, isn't it? It is a triangle. Damn you all to hell. That's okay. Honestly, I'm going to put a gradient on the front end anyway, so it's not like you're going to see it. So it's probably just not even worth putting it there. We will put a gradient to match this gradient on the front end. And honestly, it's going to probably be such a short gradient that it'll probably disappear. That. Shape 2. That guy. Turn this to black. And rotate. Big the wrong way. Let's go to cover. We don't want it that tall. We don't want it that long. Let's bring that limit depth down. Reduce limit angle as well. Like there, I think. Strange though, because it's not wrapping the way that it's supposed to. Decal's breaking all over the place too. That's really odd, man. The front end of this car is just like crazy whack funky. Crazy whack funky. Do it like this. 0. And you just are not cooperating, are you? You're just not going to cooperate. Maybe if I can, maybe try applying it. I'm going to try applying it and have it wrap the surface rather than wrap with camera. I have not finished the license test yet, Roman. I still have to do, I still have to do my super license. That's the only thing I haven't done yet. Is a super license. Oh, and I think I have to finish 1A. I think I have to do the test for 1A. But I haven't finished it. No, not yet. Have you? I have not. I've been spending a lot of time doing this, so doing liveries, which is probably should finish the game first before I start getting onto this stuff. That's more like it. Come on. Come on, you can wrap that. You can wrap that. Don't be stubborn. Oh, you haven't finished it either? Yeah, you know, I kind of just got tired of doing them, so I just stopped doing them. I mean, they don't really mean anything the more that you, like, it's like, I mean, I guess they do, but I mean, it's, you know what I'm saying? It's like, it's like, it doesn't stop you from doing anything if you don't finish them, which is kind of a bummer in a way. I'm gonna try changing the opacity of this one. You know, it'd be nice if that, you know, it kind of meant something if you finished them all. But it doesn't really, in the grand scheme of things, doesn't really mean anything. Like, it doesn't stop you from playing the game if you haven't finished them all. So it's just like, what's the point of having them then? Doesn't make a lick of sense to me. I mean, it's cool that you don't have to finish them all. This whole little idea is not going to work as well, huh? Well, we can at least get it to match the rest of the car front here. We're going to have to go about this another completely different way. That sucks. This car is just not behaving up front. Maybe this car isn't as easy as I thought it was to design on. Oh, you're doing the S7 right now? Do you think the S license will be necessary for that? I mean, if it is, then I'll finish it. I just haven't gotten around to it. You know, I started doing this and I haven't really stopped making liveries ever since it started. It does, and I think it's the same thing for this game. I think you get a car for getting all golds and bronzes in the license tests. I could be wrong. Someone that has finished them can chime in. But I know that's the case for the older games, is that you would get something for doing all of that. I'm gonna try roof. This car is being so stubborn right now. Let me try this. Let me try this one. And what's going on there? What is that? Dude, this car is being really stubborn right now. Oh, that's a little better. It's not great, but it's better. I might just have to abandon this whole gradient back here. Or up here, because this is starting to look really funky. This car is giving me issues where I don't want issues. Well, that means we have to rethink this whole area up here. Yeah, you get another one for getting gold on all of them, right? Oh, that's the triangle. That must be that center triangle. Yeah, I haven't finished all of them yet. Oh no, how is that center triangle though? I have to get around to doing that because I feel like a bad Gran Tursimo because I haven't even touched the S licenses at all. When are we getting that new update, by the way? Is that coming sometime soon or what? Does anyone know? There's something that's causing... What is causing that weirdness right there? Yeah, there's something covering that, and I don't know what it is. It's got to be something up here somewhere. Oh, you know what? It's probably the triangle up front. Am I right? Yep. Well. Can we sink it? Make it, can we push it forward? And then shrink it. Just forward and shrink. You're still here, Bernie? Yeah, that's coming soon, is the selling car thing. I'm honestly just, I really just want them to fix the lobbies. Okay, well, so much for that. I'm gonna have to rethink some things here. Because now we're running into issues. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Where's this black triangle? Thanks, Bernie. This one's been a bit of a challenge. on this car. It's definitely been more difficult than it was on the other car. So now I need a gradient to hide that Toyota, to get that Toyota to pop. I mean, I could turn it white, but it's just not going to look right. I mean, that isn't bad. That isn't terrible. What if I put the Toyota up here? We're just going to get selective now with our decals here. Can we set this guy up here? Line with surface. Slice slightly off. Just a tiny bit off. Clevy, what's up, man? Yeah, this is gonna have to. It's gonna have to. They're gonna have to fix all that stuff, you know. But I'm gonna be patient, man. I'm not. I could see, we're playing this game for the. This is gonna be probably the only Gran Turismo. I'm gonna call it the only Gran Turismo that we'll see until PlayStation 6. I seriously doubt another one will come out on the 5. On the PlayStation 5. I mean, I could be wrong. I could be totally wrong about that. But I'm willing to bet that this will be... This will be the only Gran Turismo we'll have on PlayStation 5. Yeah, I'm not, dude. I've never really been disappointed. I mean, you know, but I get why people have gotten mad about it and stuff. You know, I totally get it. Me personally, it doesn't really bother me too much. You know, the game's gonna get updated. It just sucks that that's the way the video game industry is nowadays. You know what I'm saying? It sucks that the video game industry is in a state now where we're gonna get incomplete products. You know, from this point on, it's just gonna be, you know, every game that we get is gonna be incomplete. You know what's crazy is that Project CD Red just announced that they're gonna do another Witcher game, and I'm just like, really? You guys are gonna do another Witcher game? You haven't, like, you better do something better than you did with Cyberpunk. Because if they don't, they're kind of. I'll be surprised if, you know, if they have a good launch for that game. I think a lot of people have lost faith in that company, which is a shame because they were putting out some good stuff. I never played any of the Witcher. I actually own one of the Witcher games, but I just never played it. But you know, it's one of those things where it's like, that's kind of the state of the video game industry now, and we've all accepted it as consumers. You know, and I wish it wasn't that way. That, you know, games get delivered and they're not complete when they get delivered. sucks that that's the way that it is, but that's the way that it is. What are you doing, Klebby? How are you doing? How's school treating you, buddy? We need a better toe. We need a better toe decal. I can always use the other one though. Doing a livery. Everyone's doing liveries. I'm hoping someone out there is really, you know, helping. I'm hoping this is helping someone out there. Not that I don't want to do these liveries, because I do, but I'm hoping that, you know, someone's benefiting from watching how to put their own liveries together. 2 more months and you go to boot camp, dude. That's a big deal. Klebby's going into the Air Force Academy, so. Or going into the Air Force, not the Air Force Academy, but the Air Force. Are you going to try to go into the Academy Club as well? I mean, I guess you have to go to the Academy, don't you? I don't want to line that with surface. Yeah, I can't believe that, oh, you're not going to the Academy. Well, either way, we love ya. Where did that go? This car is funky. There you go. So why don't you want to go there? You want to go here, but you don't want to go there. Alright. Let's do align with surface. Will you behave now? There you go. Not sure if Marvel would, if this would actually happen in real life, but Deadpool faces on here. Josh likes his Deadpool faces. Where can we put those? I think I put it next to the headlights on the other car. There, above. Items. My collection. A couple of these guys here. Line with surface. You haven't accepted the mod. You know, for the most part, same with me. Oh, is the Academy? I would imagine the Academy is really hard to get into, though. That only makes sense. That only makes sense. It's probably super hard to get into. I mean, you're flying planes, for God's sake, so. Yeah, I don't quite, you know, I've never agreed with it in the first place, so it's like, that's just the way that it is nowadays, man, and I hate that's the way that it goes. But it's like that's the way that it goes, and it sucks. It sucks that there, you know, I don't know if anyone keeps up with Battlefield, but they've actually started planning the new Battlefield. 2047 was so bad that they're actually planning the new one already. It's just like, God. Yeah, they're already in development for it. Supposedly, that's what the rumor is that they've already gone to, the launch was so terrible for 2047, Battlefield 2047, that they're already planning the next one. The question is whether or not they're going to support the current one. And it's like, that's kind of crappy. You know, what if you play 2047 and you're expecting to see updates and stuff? That might not happen. They might roll right into the newer Battlefield. You know, I don't know if that concerns anyone here, but you know, if I was a Battlefield player, part of the reason why I left the franchise was because it was getting really bad. It was just like, man, this is really bad. But that's what we as consumers have accepted as being okay for the, you know, as a whole. I'm not saying individually, but as a whole, that's what we've accepted as the practices that video game companies, you know, do now. They release something that isn't completely finished, and then we have to wait for the updates. You know, and there are good things about the updates. At least it shows that they are willing to continue working on the game, but then, like, add stuff to the game. Don't give us something that's broken to start off with, and then fix it, and then add to the game. Yeah, I did Battlefield 1943. I did Battlefield Vietnam, Battlefield Bad Company, Battlefield 3, and I left at Battlefield 4 is when I stopped. I was just like, I'm done. Yeah, EA's completely... Dude, EA's destroyed the video game. I honestly think that EA, both EA and Activision, are pretty much responsible for how the state of video games, the video game industry now. I mean, Activision is not any kind of what's it called? They're no saint either. Activision hasn't done much to help the state of the video game industry. And you know, the idea that we get games that are completely, you know, incomplete on launch, it's unacceptable. You know, the whole, oh, well, we need to, you know, we'll update it. Well, I mean, give us something that's working to start off with. You know, and then that's the thing that you kind of have to, and I know it doesn't make any excuses for this game and how this game's launched. But at least this game worked when it launched, you know? For the most part, it worked. There were things about it that were broken, but for the most part, the game worked. Battlefield launched, and it was broken to start off with. And that's been the case for a lot of the Battlefields, man. You know? It's just, it's really, really sad. Oh, Blizzard, yeah, Blizzard's another offender of that. Yeah, Blizzard's gotten really bad, man. Do you work in video game, the video game industry, Matthew? You know, and look, it's not the programmer's fault. It has everything to do with the corporations that are releasing them. You know, they want to release something fast and quick, and they want to make their money. Like, we'll just fix it on, you know, the way out. You know, it's not the programmer's fault. You can't fault the programmers for any of this. They're just doing what they're told to do. You know, and I don't ever fault the programmers. It's never the programmer's fault. It's everything about to do about the company that released it. You know, it's just it's wrong. Oh, I thought about doing the kart races. That one is a music thing though. Isn't there like a music rally or something? I guess I could turn the streamer thing on. I do like the kart races. I do like the kart races, Bernie. Oh, you do animation. Yeah, I miss those days too, Money, but that was a really long time ago. Yeah, the kart races look really fun. I love the kart races. What do you animate in? Do you use Unreal Engine, or do you do games, or do you do film, or do you do both, or? Matthew, I was sorry, I was in thought there. That's a field that I always wanted to get into. It's just that I don't have the programming language. Yeah, it's the publisher's fault. It has nothing to do with the... I know people are like, oh, the programmer is this and that. I'm like, dude, it's not... They're just doing what they're told, man. You know? They're paid to program. They're not paid to make the decisions about what comes into a game and what goes out of the game. You know, and then, like, I can't fault Kaz for anything that, you know, has happened, because I don't think it's got anything to do with Kaz. It's got everything to do with Polyphony Digital and Sony wanting to make a buck about how, you know, the state of the game has come out. I mean, I'm sure Kaz is pretty heartbroken that the Metacritic score is like a 1.8 or whatever it is it's at right now, and oh, it must be really tough in the Caribbean. Yes, it must be very tough. But you know, especially in your department for film, it's tough for animators in general because of the way that the movie business does special effects sequences. You know, they farm out scenes to like 15 different companies, man, and it's like, it's craziness. Man, you think it's bad out there, try being in the country where they make movies, but they're animators that are going starving right now because a lot of that stuff's getting shipped out to other countries. It's going out to the lowest bidder, you know? It's really, really bad. And that's another industry that's kind of, you know, kind of suffering from this whole thing is the movie industry. That's why I got out of it. That's why I left the movie industry. You know, I've done my bid for God and country in the movie industry. Never again. Maybe. No, I don't say never again, but for big studios, working for big studios, it's not as cool as it sounds. Because they nickel and dime you, and they push you so hard to, like... They push you so hard to produce something in the quickest amount of time and for the least amount of money. You know, I don't miss those days. I do actually. I lie when I say that. I do miss the days of working in the movie business. I don't miss the politics of it, of movie making at all. You know, the politics of movie making completely stink. Yeah, I mean, you can look at it that way. Matthew, is that as frustrated as you might be for getting work in the Caribbean, it's even more frustrating when you live in Hollywood and you can't get a job as an animator. Because all the work has been, you know, farmed out to a lot. India gets a lot of the work. India gets so much work for all of that. For a lot of compositing and, you know, all of the 3D work and stuff. I remember my first, no, it might have been, was it Thor? It was either Thor or Avengers 2 going to the premiere. And, you know, we had the premieres for crew and stuff. But I remember going, maybe it was Star Trek. I can't remember which movie it was. Like I went to the premiere and like I saw like the tiny bit of crew that worked on the movie. Then there were like these thousands and thousands of people that worked for, were all VFX guys, and it was just like, whoa, man, where did these guys come from? Yeah, it's the same thing, Roman. It's the same thing. You miss working with the cars, but you don't miss working with the dealer, right? It's the same thing with the movie business. You know, I miss working in the movie business. I don't miss the politics of it. Not at all. Not at all. Not in the least. If I hadn't had to deal with all of that, and it's impossible not to, I'd still be doing movies right now. You know, and a lot of it actually is the safety concerns. When you have people that are struggling to pay bills and they're going from job to job, you know, not getting any sleep because you don't know when you're going to get paid again, and you don't know when the next job's going to come. It gets incredibly dangerous to work on a movie set. You know, a lot of these guys will go from set to set and don't get any sleep. You know, we've had people die in car wrecks on the way home. It's just not a good look, dude. You miss working as a fluffer. I bet you do, Scotty. Do you miss being a butt double? Yeah. That's big business, man. Big business just wants to make money. That's all they want to do. Hey man, I had a good time though. I had a good time. I met a lot of cool people. I got to work on some really amazing stuff. But I'm sure as hell glad I'm out of it. I miss it, but I'm glad I'm out of it. Thanks, William. What's going on, man? How you doing? Good night, money. Have a good night. Fist bump. Peace. Peace. Nice, Scotty. That's funny. Look at the Bilstein there. I don't quite like it there, though. Did I get a haircut? No, I mean, I shave my hair. I shave my head pretty often. I mean, yes, I got a haircut, but this is something I normally do. I can't stand the idea of having to comb hair. So I just shave it all off before it becomes a problem. Actually, I can't put that Bilstein there because once this car goes with the number plate, then it's just going to get screwed. So we'll keep the Bilstein down here on the DL. we could move it to the middle here. Dude, commercial work sucks too. I hate working on commercials. Oh no, I was saying goodnight to Money. Yeah, I don't sleep either, Roman. You and I both. Yeah, I don't like having hair. It's just one extra thing I have to worry about in a day, and I don't want to have to worry about it. That'll work there. Keep that on the opposite side. I always wanted to do. I got into playing with 3D Studio and that other one, that other 3D program. I got into a little bit of it, but I never really got too involved with it. I touched on it, and it still interests me. Mainly because I build models, and I wanted to be a model builder before we stopped building models and went completely CG. But that's what I originally wanted to do in the business, was build models, build set pieces and stuff. Maya, yes, Maya. Yeah, I did a couple of lessons in Maya, at both of them. It's interesting, but I never got any further than like the basics with it. I'm still very interested in it, but I don't think I'm at the age now where, way younger guys are gonna get jobs before I get a job, so. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get a job anytime soon doing 3D work. Editing, I could probably still maybe nab a job in editing. So I'm a pretty quick editor, and it's funny that I say that because I still haven't been able to pull out a video. But the editing is the easy part. It's making up the, making the content's the hard part. Writing scripts, this and that. The editing part's actually the easy part. That part comes natural, for me at least. When I do have footage to work with, I edit pretty quickly. I work with DaVinci Resolve. I can do that. Let's keep it off that. Resolve's a good program too. It's a really nice program. I actually prefer it over Premiere Pro. Not to mention the fact that it's free is dope. I just can't believe they offer a program like Resolve for free. And Resolve used to be terrible. Way back in the day when Resolve came out. I was like, this is a terrible program. It's come a long way. It's come a long way from its roots, and it's a good thing that it has. Because I actually really enjoy using it. Yeah, Blender is the big one, right? It looks alright. It looks alright, William. It looks alright. It's coming along. This is a companion piece to the other one that I made for Josh already. I just started this when we started the stream, actually. Yeah, well, that's part of editing, is that listening to stuff over and over again. I do music editing, so I'm used to it. I'm used to listening to songs over and over again. Voices is another thing. Especially when you're listening to someone with a really annoying voice, it's like, oh, good lord. I wish this person would just stop speaking. But I totally get that. I totally get that feeling. No, that's really cool, man. That's really cool. Yeah, a lot of people use Blender now. I have a good buddy of mine that does 3D work, and he almost only works exclusively in Blender now. I always come on around noon or 1, William. I put it up in the Discord too. I put it up in the water cooler in the Discord. It's always there in the Discord. The Discord's actually the first place I post when I go live. So, if at any rate, just make sure you make sure that you're looking at the Discord. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday are the days that I come on. Yeah, I'm not sure how well the notification thing works. So you might not want to trust it every single time. Like this NGK decal here. I'll put that here. We need to make our powered by protein decal. We got some weirdness going on there. We just need to limit its angle. Should have just a bit. You don't know how to use the Discord. Just click on one of the categories and it'll put you into the Discord. There are several categories. Most of the chatting happens in the water cooler. But just click on one of the categories. I mean, you looked at the livery because you thumbed up something that I did in the livery category. It'll always be in the water coolers when I post something up. I know we have a content creator section, but I don't never post up in that section because it's my Discord. So I take that opportunity to post up wherever I want when I'm going to stream. You know, I am paying for the Discord, so I get to post wherever I want. Everyone else got to post in the category. Yeah, it's pretty easy. I mean, just think of it as a chat room, William. I mean, that's all it is. When it comes down to it, that's all it is a chat room. Let's do this. We need to make our protein sticker now. Powered by protein. Bros. Make sure the sticker's red, gold, and green too. Red, gold, and green. Red, gold, and green. Let's see, how did I start this off? I think it started off as a black decal, and then we duplicate it. And then we change it to white. We make it smaller, if I'm not mistaken. I just made this decal too, and I don't even remember. Oh, you know what? Before we do all of this, let's make sure this is aligned with the surface. There you go. That's the ticket. collected 1,200 AI names in 100 screenshots from Sport to get a set of B-spec drivers in the endurance race for... Oh. That's a lot of work. Sounds like Intellion. I forgot how this decal even looked. I mean, I can see it in my head. Duplicate it. I think the next color is white. I need to make this decal for real so I don't have to remember every single time I do this. And then I think the next field is green. No. Duplicate. And the next field I believe is green. That green. And then is there another one? There's a bar that goes across. I think this is smaller. I've got to standardize how I do this so I don't have to think about it. Oh, it cost me, yeah. 24-hour endurance race. You can do the whole 24-hour solo. 4 B-spec drivers serving you as a relief takeover. So that's how that works. I was wondering how that works. Yeah, it doesn't cost me much, but I front the bill for it. There are a couple functions that I pay for. Just so that everyone, like the file sharing, I think I upped it to unlimited. Otherwise, if it was free, then we wouldn't have unlimited file sharing. And it also bumped up the file size that we can share. And then music, I think I added music to it, which I've never used. I've never used that option. File size is the big one though, because people wanted to share, you know, bigger files. And I mean, it's not much. It's just, that's fine. I mean, as long as everyone's happy and it's cool. It's not like it's $1 million or anything. It's a really negligible amount of money. But I do pay for it. Why do I feel like that's wrong? I want to say this is in the wrong spot. I'll move that layer there. I think this is the wrong color too. I think this one's supposed to be green. And then this one is supposed to be white. Yes. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. And then this guy goes smaller. Like that. Make my text inside there. What program do you use, Matthew? Oh, we just talked about it. We talked about Blender. Duh. Have you ever worked with Unreal Engine at all? It seems like it's a really cool engine. Josh is probably asleep by now. No, they have a new one. I just saw something about a new engine that came out for video game like world building animation. You want to try, but you never did. Yeah, they just released. Someone just released a new game engine, and I was watching a demo of it, and I was like, "Wow, that's really beautiful, man." But then, like, the stuff that they're doing in Unreal Engine 5 is like amazing. It's like mind blowing. All those demos that I've seen for that are just like, wow, dude. Oops. Yes, abandon the edit. You know what they're planning to do in the movie business is they're planning, because they were doing it during COVID, and it worked, but they're planning to try to get rid of location shooting and generating backgrounds and locations in Unreal 5, and then bringing it all into a soundstage and projecting that onto like LED monitors, or using LED monitors to replace real locations. I mean, that's like a real thing. I've had friends that are like, have worked on sets where they use LED monitors instead of with running Unreal Engine 5 and backgrounds that are generated with it. But that's a real thing that's happening. Because location work gets really expensive. All right, Bernie, take it easy, man. Peace. Peace. Fist bump. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Probably. More than likely. I mean, I'll be here. I don't know if you'll be here, but I'll be here. I will be here tomorrow night. Powered by protein. Thanks for watching too, Bernie. Again. Just about. We're actually almost nearing completion here. I just need to put a couple more decals on and we'll be good to go. But that's something that they're planning to do. I mean, it's honestly kind of probably better that they do it that way. Location work's super expensive. Awesome, thanks, Bernie. Have a good night, dude. Let's see. That's orange, yellow. That's gold. I think it was that one. Peace. Have a good night, Bernie. And if I don't see you, have a good weekend. If I don't see you later on this weekend, you know where to find me. That layer. Let's do this again on the back too. Just gonna remember how I do this. Yeah, that's how they're gonna get away with not having to pay for locations anymore. Which is fine. I mean, I always hate location work, man. It's the worst. For a sound mixer, it's the worst. Because invariably, they're going to want to always shoot somewhere that it's like the loudest place possible. Did you not think about this when you're scouting? Did you not think about how much the sound mixer is gonna hate this location because there's jackhammers going on and we're right next to a highway? Did you not think about that? I guess not. That's okay. I don't matter. I'm just recording your dialogue. That's why they never bring sound mixers on a location scout. They're just gonna, they don't want to hear what you can't do. I mean, I can't tell you how many times I've been brought onto a location scout, and like, do you realize that we're right next to a live highway, right? And that I can't hear myself think, little less hear dialogue right now. You do understand that, right? What do you mean? Like, make any sense? And that's one of the, when pre-production comes along, it's the first thing. Like, you really want to become on your location scout? Really? Yeah, I would imagine the texture mapping is super mad, man. It must be crazy. I mean, you can build whatever you want in Unreal Engine. It's just crazy, man. Oh, yeah. I love the whole, oh, can't you just get room tone? I'm like, yeah, room tone's not gonna hide all the frequencies from that highway up overhead. Like, what? Room tone's not gonna fit. I'm just gonna be recording traffic. It's like my proof to the editor that I didn't try to screw the editor. Yeah, at that point, room tone doesn't. What room tone is, for anyone that doesn't know, is what we'll do is we'll record the ambient noise of an area in the hopes that if we do dialogue, they'll be able to lay dialogue over. If there was like loud noises and stuff, they'll be able to lay in the ambience of the area, and it works from. And then you can also bring it into other programs like Ozone or something, and these days you can almost cancel it all out if you have a dedicated enough sound editor. But I mean, that's few and far between these days, man. A lot of people just want to shoot stuff out as quick as possible. I've heard some my mixes have just been like who mixed this thing? You know, not me, but you know, post mixers. It's like, wow, dude, this is terrible. This is the worst. But the assistant director be like, oh, can't you just get room tone to fix it? I'm like, yeah, no. It's not gonna fix the jackhammer that's going on in the background, but sorry. That's not how it works. That's why you don't bring a sound mixer on your location scout. Because all your sound mixer is going to do is tell you what you can't do. Powered by protein. Ooh, that one came out better than the other one on the other car, huh? Alright, we'll just repeat that on the other side. That's how you create a decal. Opposite side. Opposite side. Are you sure you want to bring me on your location, Scout? What do I know? I'm just your sound mixer. I've said that before a couple times. That's another reason why I left the business. I got tired of just being ignored. And then having to talk to the editor. Have endless calls with the editor about why is it like this? Is there anything you can do about it? No, they don't want to stop. You know. Being held accountable for things that I have no control over. I really don't. Most I can do is put a little note in my notes and say, hey, look, you know, I made the attempt. And this is one thing that you hear, and it makes my spine, it sends chills up my spine every time I hear it. They'll fix it in post. We'll fix it in post. Oh yeah? You'll fix it in... Okay. Yeah. Tell that to the editor. I'm sure the editor will love hearing that. I started putting that in my notes now. They'll fix it in post. You guys are supposed to fix it. That's what the first AD told me. That's what the first AD told me. They'll fix it in post. Sure. Alrighty then. We are getting somewhere. We're almost finished, actually. We're almost finished with this guy. I know how we wanted to do it. We're gonna do a wins livery tomorrow. Because we're getting close. It's like 9:30. I want to go until like 11 o'clock and then we'll call it quits at 11. Yeah. But you're on the end of fix it in the post. Because you're part of post, so it's like I'm sure you've been asked to do some stupid stuff like, can you hide this? Fix it in a post. Oh, I hate that. It makes my skin crawl every time I hear it. I want to save that for Marvel. Put Toyota Gazoo Racing up here. Oh no, we already have it on the wing. We don't need that. Let's put some Marvels back here. Add a layer above this. I'll fix it in post. Put a big old Marvel. Big old Marvel back there. Maybe we'll put a big old Marvel right there. Right up there. Let's do some Castrol. Layer above this. Oh, your wife is a graphic artist? Oh, that must be awful. Yeah, I can see photographers saying that. Like, because the photographer is like, you know, a DP. That's the same job. The people that point the camera. Like, someone will fix it. Yeah, it's not you. You're not fixing it. That's why you're saying, yeah, someone will fix it, but not you. It's like, really? Must be comfortable. It must be nice being on that side of the fence. Yeah, someone will fix it. It'll be easy. Someone else will fix it. Let's pass the buck along. Duplicate on the opposite side. We need to powered with protein on the back too, man. We'll put that next to the 23. There's a lot of room to put stuff back here, man. This car's got a lot of room back here. It's got a big butt end, this Supra. that. Oh, I love hearing that. Oh, man, I should have probably put those closer. We'll put the dark circles up here. And layer above this one. Look at the back of the car. And then we need to align this with surface. I like to align with surface when I'm on like some of these weird surfaces. You like being touched up. I'm sure you love being touched up, Scotty. Yeah, send me more pictures of the Wins livery so I have a couple of pictures I can pull from if you can, Scott. Scotty. That would help out a lot tomorrow because I'm gonna I think Brian asked for a Wins livery, so we're gonna do that on a Miata. And that looks like it deals with a lot of gradients, which is going to be fun. I haven't used a whole lot of gradients before these last couple days, so. Add layer above. Oh, no, wait. No. So we want to duplicate that other layer. No. Close back. Dude, that must suck having to do touch-up work on photographs. I mean, it might not suck, but I mean, you know what I'm saying. It's like, why couldn't you shoot it right the first time? I get it. I always come from the school where if your shot isn't lined up in the first place, then don't take it. You know, I know that isn't the case all the time, but why touch up when you could have just shot it right the first time? And we need to duplicate that layer. Let's move this layer down. Oh, I can't wait to get into the GT7, Scotty, so I can give you a powered with protein sticker on one of your cars. That's close enough. I'm just eyeballing all of this. Yeah, that's close. This one, I'm gonna add a layer above this one, and we are going to use a rectangle. Do that Wins livery tomorrow. It's gonna be fun. It'll be fun stuff. If anyone's ever getting, I know we've been doing this for the last couple of weeks. I mean, I don't think you guys want to actually watch me drive, do you? I mean, do you really want to watch me drive? I mean, we can drive. I think I might try doing a race tomorrow, actually, before we do the Wins livery. I don't even know what race tomorrow is. But I know there's a manufacturer's race tomorrow. I just don't know which one it is. You love a good car crash. Well, you're gonna see a lot of it because I haven't raced in a while. When you drive for a living, the last thing you want to do is drive. Sometimes at the end of the day. Yeah, that's right. I kind of want to do it, man. I kind of want to, because I have fun with the karts. I really do like the karts. The kart races. Is this guy, it's gotten played out this week by everyone else. And that's kind of the thing, is that another reason why I'm kind of laying off driving right now is because everyone else is doing, you know, dailies, and I don't want to be another channel doing dailies unless you guys want to watch that. You know, if you guys want to watch me doing dailies, then, you know, I can do that. I don't think anyone wants to watch me drive. I mean, I'm not bad after I've warmed up and have been driving for a little bit. I am a near, well, I think I'm like 3/4 of the way through B. I'm almost an A driver. Not close to being almost, but I'm close enough. And at my prime, I thought it was pretty good. I wasn't any air than Santa, but I was pretty darn good. My last couple of races I did really well, actually. Big Willow, I came in, what did I do at Big Willow? Big Willow, I came in 3rd, and then Interlagos, the last race that I did, I came in 2nd. Yeah, I mean, like I said, everyone else is doing dailies, and, you know, honestly, there are better drivers out there than me, you know, doing dailies. So it's just like, you know, I don't think it's, I don't want to be another guy doing dailies. Not that I have anything against that. You know, it's cool. But, you know, just out of today, I saw 4 people running dailies already, and it's like there's already enough guys out there, you know, doing dailies and doing doing the nations races and stuff. The races, the big championship races are different because at least there's something at stake. And then when we start doing lobbies, it's a lot different because, you know, we're all kind of practicing for one race, and then we're all talking about strategy and, you know, what's the best way to do this and that, and it's just fun times. And then I put Scotty in the wall, and Scotty puts me in the wall. Yeah, it's good fun. But the dailies are just like kind of, you know, you're racing against randos. You don't really get to know anyone in there. Just a bunch of randos driving together. Alright, we can do it though. I mean, if you guys want to watch me wreck into people. I'm not against it. I just don't think it's gonna be very exciting. It's far more exciting watching someone else do it. And once the lobbies get fixed, we're gonna be doing a lot of driving, so you're gonna be wishing that we were back in the days of me doing liveries. Because we'll do dailies practices, or not dailies, manufacturer practices for, you know, a good long time. I mean, the stream as it is now is like we've been doing 10-hour streams, and when I do manu practices, I mean, they've gotten to 12 hours before. But you can always learn something from that, like what strategy people are doing, what cars are racing. You know, granted, it's the same race over and over again, but at least it's a longer race, and you know, the people that tune in are looking for the best strategy, you know, for each race. So some of the races are really challenging. Actually, all the races are really challenging. There's some really good ones, man. I've had some really, really good races. And you know, I've met people through the races too. Yeah, you guys, everyone that's new to the channel has yet to see, has yet to experience lobby life. It is darn good fun. To do drag lobbies. We could. If lobbies worked, we would. You know? There's just, the lobbies aren't working right now. They're so screwed up the way that they have it set up. Now, you'll see what we're talking about once we get into that. I'm hoping it's soon, man. I really do miss being in the lobby. Yeah. It gets pretty intense though when we do manu, because it's the manu practices, because we get some really fast dudes in there. We get some really like insanely fast people. But it's you know, I keep the lobbies open to people that all you have to have is an S safety rating, but then I keep it open for people that are, you know, D's and C's and B's and A's. Mainly A's and B's are in the lobby, but every now and then we'll get a random C, you know, every now and then a D in there, and it kind of is like a, and at that point it becomes like super random. But I think it's a good experience for everyone. Everyone gets to learn something about. And then you know, every now and then, you know, we get a D or C that sticks in, and they're really good, and they stick with the program, and you know, while they're in the lobbies practicing with us, they'll go up from, you know, over the course of the months, maybe even sometimes weeks. Remember that guy? Remember M3 Paul? Scotty, you remember that guy? I haven't seen him since, but he was ultra fast, dude. He came in as a D 1 week, and he had never done any of the races. He was fast as fast as some of the A+ guys. By the end of like 2 weeks later, he was already like an A. It was crazy. Oh, very nice, Chris. Very, very nice. Everyone's making liveries. I want to see him, Chris. You should post them up at some point in time. Oh, we're almost done here. Some finishing touches on the backside. What else do we want to put here? We'll probably put some Bilstein back here if we can. We can probably fit them somewhere here. And then, like, a lot of people have gotten really, you know, a lot better. I know my Kudos Prime, if you look at my progression through doing the lobbies, it goes up drastically once I started holding the lobbies for manufacturers practice. We've had some really good races in there too. Some really, really phenomenal races. I do miss being in there though. I do miss, I miss holding them. Or having the lobbies, you know. Setting up the lobbies. I'm just hoping that all gets fixed very soon. I know it's too much to ask for this next update, but it'd be really nice if they were done by this next update. Whether or not that happens or not is a completely different story. Let's see, where's midpoint? That feels like middle. I think we're pretty sponsored up back there. Whew! I think that might be it. That might have been the last decal that I need to put on here. Except for the finishing touch, which is my decal. And I don't put that on until I'm totally sure. But I think that's it for this livery. Oh, we need to put Josh's name on here. And then I'll share another version of this that doesn't have Josh's name on it. We'll change the maximum protein to maximum effort. And so if anyone out there wants to use this livery, you can feel free to. I don't even think Josh is awake. He's probably asleep by now. My man works like crazy. That's about it. Oh, if it's bending like that, Chris, just try to change your... Definitely line your camera up the right way, but if it's bending that badly, make sure that you're set to align with surface. And just watch the curve. But when your decals start really bending out of shape, then that means you should try to change the way that you're projecting it. Align with surface often is probably the best way to do it for really tough to align, or decals that just don't want to line up, or you know, go on the car without going really psycho. Put a little small kaboom up in there. Small kaboom. Or we could put it down here, but that's probably a bad place to put it. Like this decal, for example, I'll probably align this with surface just for the... It's not going to change much, but... A lot of these like sponsorship decals, I always line with surface. Stripes, I will pretty much almost exclusively do align with camera. I'm trying to figure out other places where I could put this, though. I could probably put it on the back of the car, and that would work. Are you trying to bend it yourself? Then align with camera and then focus on where you want it to don't focus on where you want it to bend. Find an angle that you want it to go on. Lock onto that angle, and then it should bend naturally. Yeah, well, what you want to do is find a place where you can align up the camera so that it's straight, and then lay it on straight, and it should bend around the corner. It should bend for you if you you just have to line it up the right way. Like, for example, say I wanted to bend something around this wheel well here. I would line the camera up like this. Make sure I'm dead center as much as possible. Add layer. I'm already set to... Oh, crap. I'm already set to align with camera. So say I want to get a decal to bend around this wheel well. Put your crosshairs like right there, right in the middle. Go to shape 1. And do this. Crap. We're on the wrong body part. So if I want to wrap this wheel well, for example, get it as straight on as possible. And then do this. So it's going to look straight from up here. Then when you're looking at the side, it's actually bending. That actually doesn't look bad. Maybe I'll keep that there. See how it's wrapping though? See how it would have wrapped around this wheel well here? This bit? It actually doesn't look bad. Let's see if we can continue it. Hold on. But that's the easiest way to do it. So if I wanted to do the same thing to the front of the car and see if I can't get it to match that same angle, what I would do is get this straight on like so. Dead center. Align with camera is what you want to use though. Make it go like that. Make it longer. And boom. That actually doesn't look bad. Let's see how I feel about it in the morning. To move that. It looks like it wants to deform there. Oh, that isn't bad at all. Yeah, why not? We want to duplicate symmetrically on the other side. Kind of takes care of that little dead area. I could make that black though, honestly. I don't know. And duplicate that symmetrically. I mean, thematically, it'd probably make more sense to make that black. I do like it white though. That's pretty cool white. I don't know. Let's do it in black and see what it looks like in black. Oh. Doesn't look bad in black either. Thematically, that probably works about better. I'm gonna match the theme of the rest of the car here. Put that to black. And then put that to black. Yeah, but that's how you get to wrap around like weird surfaces. You just have to line up your camera the right way. That's 99% of the decal work in this game, is that you have to line it up the right way. If you don't line your camera up the right way, then it's gonna do some wacky stuff. Move this all the way down here. Oh, thank you. Thank you, William's wife. Thank you so much. I almost feel like those red stripes on the side, I almost feel like I want to move those up just a tiny bit. I almost think those two red stripes, now that I put that black bit there, I need to get rid of a couple of those guys. Let's do that. Let's now is touch-up work time and see. Now we're gonna go through and start deleting tiny bits. There's not gonna be much that I delete. You know, luckily I've done this livery already before, so we'll delete that one. We'll delete that one. We'll delete that one. We'll delete that one. And maybe we'll leave. Nah, we'll take. Delete that one. Delete that one. Delete that one. Just trying to delete the ones on the other side. Looks like I had a double. Doesn't matter. They're all the same stripe anyway. That one. Looks like we had a bunch of them that were doubles. Delete that one. Delete that one. Delete that one. I probably should just delete all of them at this point. Yeah, we'll just delete all of them. You'll be willing to kill your babies. This must be the two on the other side. Maybe we want to do that little stripey relief. That way I can move the Castrol decal up a little bit into that little hutchy little corner there. I almost put the signature on this car. Can't put the signature on the car just yet. That area there just feels dead now. What I could put in there. Above that. What I could put in there. It's one of these guys. Oh. Almost made a no-no. Almost didn't follow my own rule, which is line up the camera first. Make sure your camera's aligned. And since I'm dealing exclusively with a line with camera, I need to make sure that my camera's aligned every single time. That layer above. Left side. that. That's red. I wonder if this is gonna work. Nope. Nope. Not quite gonna do it. There we go. And if we can get this to go smaller. Smaller. And kind of like that. Smaller. Oh, God. Holy smokes, come on. Let's do the thing I want you to do. Shape. Oh yeah, that might actually work. If we can just get it to line up in the right spot, we'll make a pretty cool shape right there. And then we'll move Castrol up. That's kind of ugly. Can probably make that nicer. What's really messing it up is this hood bit here. This is such a weird shape, that part of the hood. I'm almost thinking I don't want the sport stripes there anymore because it just looks so odd. And I can't really carry those sport stripes over anyway. But those stripes really draw attention to that spot now. Such a weirdly shaped car, man. Where are those stripes? These guys. I think I'm going to get rid of these. And just make them solid stripes. I mean, I'll buy that more. I mean, honestly. Let's just get rid of this. Let me get rid of this. Honestly, I don't think it's gonna look right until I get that rest of that wheel. How am I gonna do that? Maybe I can get this to go around. It just looks odd. Look at it. It just looks like it's like crumpled up, right? It's not quite right looking. So let me see if I can't get that bit on the hood to just straighten out just a little bit. What happens if I give it a bit of an angle? So it's gonna start warping at the angle that I lined that decal up. It might have just been better off without this black bit. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. Not those bits. You know what though? Let me see if I can get it to match up. Oh, sorry, now we're just kind of nitpicking. Now we're just kind of nitpicking at certain parts of the design. But I mean, like I said, I don't like messy work, man. If you can fix it now, why deal with it later? Yeah, that's just gonna be a tough spot, just because of the way this curve flattens out there. It's too much. Now, if I can get, I don't think it's gonna work though. I don't know of any way around that. What if I put? This never works, but putting a circle over this wheel, well, I don't think it's going to work though, because it's not quite a circle. This never works right. It does that weirdness. I mean, it's not awful, but it's not great either. What I could do though is I could use that shape and then do what I did before. This bit just can't be black, it'd have to be a different color. A white. I mean, we can keep it white. I mean, that's more of what I'd want it to do. See how it flashes with the white there? In order to make that whole bit look right, that would probably be the best way to do it. Let's see if I can get it to do it. Let's keep it. Let's add a layer above this. Let's put a white layer here. Some spill over there. Let's just limit that angle. Okay, so now in order to get this to line up like I want it to do on the hood there, I'm gonna have to keep the camera at the tire, pointed at the tire. So it does the same thing that it was doing before, and then we'll use a circle. Big with it. It's almost lined up. Small. Too big. This is the only problematic part of this car, I feel like. It's just a weird shaped... It's a weird shaped bit of the car. I mean, that looks close. we go black with it? Might actually hide it a little bit. See if I can fix the angle on the front end. Naturally wants to curve in like that. We'll push the angle out. It makes some interesting shapes. It looks better than it did before. Now there's that little white bit that's underneath there. See if I can get that to go black wherever that is. It's a circle. Or I can make it red. That doesn't look terrible. God, my roommates are so loud, dude. It's annoying. Sorry about the noise. Let me get a straight line to go across there. See if we can. Like I said, now we're at the point where I'm nitpicking. But I don't want it to look ugly, so... I wish my roommates would shut the hell up. Just right here. Oh yeah, that smooths it out really nicely. I quite like that. Yeah, that looks good. That looks nice and smooth. Yeah, I like that. I like that more than what was there before. Alright. Let's port that on over to the other side. Oh, my neck is killing me right now. Symmetrically. Duplicate this symmetrically. Duplicate this symmetrically. And then where's my noodle? Move that layer all the way down here, just so we're staying consistent about... God, shut up. So that we're being consistent about this stuff. Thanks, Roman. Yeah, that's pretty tight looking, man. That's pretty good looking. And I can almost deal with not having the stripes in this little area here. You know, like I said, that's probably the most important thing when you dealing with this, is just make sure that you know where what your camera's looking at. If you don't, then it can really wreak some havoc on your design. Especially if you have it aligned with the camera. All kinds of chaos can break out if you don't have stuff lined up right. So, and we can probably put my sticker now at this point in that little area too. Okay, this on reverse. We haven't put my signature sticker down. We're getting close to it though. I put a white square behind that. But I don't sign off on a car until I've sussed out all the issues with it. There's still a tiny bit of craziness going here, but I mean... there's not really much I can do about it. I would like to smooth out, if at all possible, this curve. Just a tiny bit more. Decals. 1 and 2. If I can't smooth just that bit out just a tiny bit more. If I can get it to be a little bit more consistent all the way across. Just feels like it's just needs a little bit more love, and it's like I just duplicated that sticker again. So I just need a little bit of thickness in there, a little bit more line weight in there, and I think we'll be, I might actually get it right there. Duplicate that symmetrically on the other side. Yeah, that's feeling much better. Feels a lot less haphazard and random. I wonder if let's move this out again. Let me add like another triangle in that little area of white, just to give me a little something something. So you could probably put it here. Skew out another triangle of white here. wacky. More like that. Maybe even make that red. Oh, that's actually kind of a cool effect. This guy red. Yeah. That's actually kind of cool. Center up. That way that part of the car isn't so dark. Still put this guy like here. Yeah, I kind of actually like that. Yeah, I'm buying that. I'll buy that for $1. Duplicate on the opposite side. I am liking that. Symmetrically. Yeah. That's pretty slick. That is pretty slick looking. It makes up for all those lines and stuff that I had there, having to delete all of them. That definitely looks a lot cleaner. And that curve now moves a lot better. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. Okay, let me, I think it's signature time. I think it's time to put the signature on the old car. I think that's pretty much it, man. Add a layer above this. Looking at the right camera. And then make that small enough to fit like there. And we want to make sure that's aligned with surface because that is how that decal is. Yeah, it's pretty dope looking, right? You know, and that's what a lot of the, you know, the liveries are, is kind of repeating shapes and kind of just experimenting with your projection method. Oops. Yeah, that's pretty sick. It didn't need much in that little area. And the problem with this whole stripy geometric shape type livery is that it's really easy to get carried away. Before I came on stream, that the original Deadpool car, I looked at it and I was like, I started deleting lines, and it started look. You know, the more that you cut the lines out, the better it looked. So it seems like, at least what I've been experiencing with this type of livery, is you start off with a bunch of lines and then you start paring them back to see where you need the lines, where it doesn't look, you know, where the lines look better here and there, and but that was like the finishing touch right there. That really brought out that whole front end. You know, it's got this nice shape now around the wheel well. It's got this diagonal that goes up and points, you know, behind the wheel. It makes the wheel look fast. It's a cool area of the car. I'll put some of my decals in the back. I'm trying to figure out where is a good spot. I could probably put it under the really small under the Bilsteins, maybe. I want to kind of try to keep that Marvel on its own there. You know, I didn't even mind this craziness that's happening down here too much. That's from the triangle. But honestly, I can cover that. I can cover that with just a red piece. Let's do that. Let me just see what it looks like when I put another little red triangle down there. Just to clean up that little bit that's down there in the very bottom. I know a lot of people don't pine over a livery this much, but like I said, I want to put something out there that looks ugly. It's my worst fear. And I don't want to look like I'm trying too hard here. There we go. Let's get that evened up. There we go. That cleans that up. Okay, symmetrically. I am still here, Smoggy. I'm putting on the finishing touches, though. We're just about finished here. What are you still doing up? Well, you're in Portland, so... We're both on West Coast. It's only 10:30. We've gotten later than this, Smoggy. We've gotten much later than this before. Let's add there. Ooh, I'm getting a cramp in my hand, though. One of these days I'm gonna make a Roland car. You were watching TV. I'd have to look that up, Ron. I don't know if there is one. I mean, I guess I could make it in Comic Sans. But I hate Comic Sans. I hate looking at Comic Sans. I think his name is going to look better on top of the car. There's just so much happening in that spot. I want to avoid putting any more decals in that little area. So we'll put his name up top here. What were you watching, Smoggy? Yeah, we've gone much later than this. Much later. This might actually be a shorter night. Because normally I go until like midnight, man. This didn't take as long as I thought it was going to take. Not so bad for having to like adopt. You're just watching crap. what angles that flag at. It's 4 degrees. So we need to release 4 degrees. That doesn't look right. 6 degrees. It looks like it's a straight angle, but it isn't. Oh, you know what? Let's align with the surface. That's probably what's happening. Yeah, that's what's happening. I was about to say, I was about to go crazy there. That looks much better. Okay. So we need to align this with surface 2. That's what it is. The camera, if your camera angle is, if your projection type is wrong, then it's going to really throw you off. 8 degrees, 6 degrees. All right, 6 degrees. You bet all the locals are unrecognizable now. The cockford. I've never heard of that. This sounds like a porno. You've been hanging out with Scotty for 2 minutes, for too long. 8 degrees. 6, 7, and 8. That looks way off. It must be concaving or something there. That's fine. That is close enough for government work. Duplicate on the opposite side. We'll just put some J. Benelli on that side. Yeah, that looks pretty much finished. Oh, we didn't put my decal on the back. Where do we want to put that? I need to get some glasses. I was about to say Cockford Fires. It's like, that sounds like a bad porn from the 70s. I used to watch the Rockford Files. Will my decal work down here? I kind of don't want to mess that up down there either. We'll work back here. Oh, I know what the Rockford Files is, Smuggy. I am not a stranger to the Rockford Files. I want to date myself, but I'm not a stranger to the Rockford Files, my friends. I don't think most of those people are alive still. The guys that were on that show. I still have problems trying to figure out how Jen Garner came out of James Gardner. Jen Garner is a sweetheart. Super nice. Super, super nice. Surface so we can make sure we're lining up with that white decal. All right, duplicate on the opposite side, and that's it. I think that is that livery finished. Looking to see if there's anything else that I need to add in. Oh, slow horses. Hey, you know what, Smoggy, do you ever, you've read, you read Cormac McCarthy, right? Cormac McCarthy has 2 new books out that I really want to get. It's a set. I don't know if you're a fan of Cormac. I love Cormac McCarthy. But he hasn't, I just found out that he has 2 new books that came out. It's a series. Blood Meridian's a great read, man. If you haven't read Blood Meridian yet, it's so good. Blood Meridian, All the Pretty Horses series, that whole series is good. I'm down with Cormac McCarthy, man. Some grizzled old Western novel. I'm down with it. I'm down with it. Yeah, he's got a new series out. I'm actually really psyched about it. I want to pick it up at some point in time and read it. Yeah, we're gonna call that a night. Yes, the Border Trilogy. That's Blood Meridian. Oh God, what else is there? No, that's not the Brit. That's not that. The All the Pretty Horses is the Border Trilogy. All the Pretty Horses, The Crossing, and then there's one more, I think. Obviously, it's a trilogy, so it's gotta be. I can't remember what the third name of the book. The name of the third book is. Good stuff, though, man. If you ever want to read a good grizzled old Western, beautiful language, though. Beautiful language. Beautiful usage of the English language. That is it. That's gonna call that a wrap, I think. Does anyone else see anything that's in point of contention in here? I don't. As far as I can see, there's nothing really. Is No Country for Old Men part of the Border Trilogy? I don't think it is. No Country for Old Men is a standalone. It's The Crossing, All the Pretty Horses, and there's one more, and I can't remember what the third one is. But it's not No Country. No Country is a standalone. He wrote The Road, though, and No Country. No Country for Old Men. Yeah, that's it. I think that's all I want to do to this car. Alright, we're going to pack it up. We'll save this one out for Josh first. And then I'll save another one that's going to be... No, it's definitely same author. Yeah, Cormac McCarthy wrote No Country. Before the movie came out. For anyone that doesn't know, the Cormac McCarthy, that came out long before the movie came out. The Coen brothers did a really good job of adapting the movie, though. Or adapting the book. Okay, so I'm going to save this style out for just Josh, but then if you want this livery to download, I'm going to go ahead and put a generic one out that isn't so specific to one driver. Alright, Smoggy. Fist bump. See you tomorrow. Boop. Have a good night. Thanks for watching. We'll call this Josh. Deadpool GR3 Supra J Josh Bananas Josh Benelli. This will be specific for Josh, but like I said, there'll be another one that will be editable, and I'll put a different number on it, and we'll put maximum effort instead of maximum protein on the side. Like I said, this is going to be specific to Josh because he is a He's a Patreon member. Smoggy, we need to finish your still car. You're gone. We have to make a saying for like a little slogan for Smoggy's car, and then I'll put that one out. And tomorrow we'll work on a Wins livery for Brian. Miata. That won't be specifically for Brian, but it'll be for. He wanted a Wins livery, so if you have a Miata, then and you want to follow along, you know, break it out. Let's share this. Open to friends, cannot be edited. Joshy Poo. Supra. Save that. Deadpool. Bro team. And then me, Kaboom. Operator. And we'll save this style. Then we'll go back to the livery editor, make a few changes, and then we'll ship it out as something that everyone else can download. Okay, we'll change just a few things. We'll take Josh's name off of it. Dylan, how are you doing? Well, I'm sorry I was not exciting. But you can't please them all, man. So, go find something exciting to watch. You're boring too. I find you boring and a dullard. So go find something else to watch. But I'm glad you dropped your 2 cents in, because everyone wanted to know how bored you were. I'm on the edge of my seat, knowing how bored you are. I've been waiting all night to hear you say boring. Boring. Does that make you feel happy? Boy. Go find something else to watch, bruh. Go mouth breathe to something else. There we go. Boop. Every comment and dislike you put down, no matter how much you try to get a rise out of me, helps the channel. Doesn't matter. It don't matter. As long as you put something down, you help my channel out just a little bit. It could be a dislike. It could be boring. It could be whatever you want. It doesn't matter to me. It'd be nicer if you were cool. But if you're not, to each his own, I don't care. Can't please them all, man. Don't bother me one bit. And layer above. Collection. Boring. Boring. Let's give it a 74. I don't like the spacing on that 74. I need to space that up better. And layer above. Right, go play with yourself, dickhead. How's that for boring? Dullard. Kick it down on the other side. And we'll add that on top. Add the number on the back, and that'll be it. That'll be it. That is there. Shut up already. Alright, 47. 47 it is. Alright, there we go. And this one will go out in the wild as the non-Josh Benelli, Benelli Deadpool car. So if you want it, it'll be out there. Go get it. I'll keep it open for editing. If you want to throw stuff on there, I don't care. Change the number, change whatever you want. It doesn't matter to me. Put Kaboom Operator Sucks on the back of it. I don't care. Alright. Let's close that out. I really don't care. Do what you want with it. But I'm hoping that you would take it apart, take a look at it, see if it's something that you want to, I don't know, see what we did here tonight with this guy. And see if it's going to help you do a livery of your own. Tree. Supra. Done. And I'll put a little message on here. Put a little message on here and call it a night, I think, man. Because the Cohen and Dylan Brown were boring. What a dickhead. Look at your own YouTube channel, cockface. And either way, I got a rise out of someone. That's a good thing. That's always a good thing. It always makes the night exciting. We need more cock faces to come around to make the night exciting. What a dickhead. We'll make it open to all. Can be edited. We created this livery during my YouTube live stream at www. And kaboom operator. I think we're gonna call it a night, guys. That was an eventful night. Deadpool. Marvel. And then Supra. And we'll call that done. Dunzos. Out there in the wild. For all there to see. We're gonna call it night. I need to get some to eat. Because it's 11:30 now. 10:30. Almost 11. I need to get some to eat. For all of you, the hundreds of you and thousands of you that tuned in, thank you. You guys are awesome. You guys are always the best part of my day. I'm hoping it was a good part of your day. Be back tomorrow. Around the same time, like around noon or 1. I don't even know if anyone's watching now at this point, but until then, stay healthy, stay happy. I hope I see everyone tomorrow, and I'll see everyone later. Good night. Bye. Good night. Where's my end screen? Bye.